advantage
bro.
of that with a lot of pressure. But then when you get back into those, you go back and you look at that game 6 and that game 7 after the timeout, it was a completely different team, just playing on all cylinders really fast. And Ultimates, again, we saw that they definitely had things to clean up from yesterday. So there is a chance that this series is a little bit closer. It just really depends on
what up, bro? Not much.
Ultimates
what up, YT Sam Lamb? How you doing?
I mean,
thank you for the 2-month primer.
I feel like the floor for Ultimates, like the ceiling for Evo, like what I'm trying to say is there's a room for error with Ultimates here. They cannot be playing their best against Evo and still win.
No.
Like you don't think so?
No room for error this time around. Cause you don't want to get you don't want to go into the. Listen,
I wonder what
if
the
they
fan
lose
vote's
this,
gonna
they're
be.
guaranteed.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this, 20 million to 4. What are we at with the predictions?
They could play not their best Rocket League and still win.
335k to 37.
There's a sizable gap here. I think that the attitude diff here, the mental diff is the biggest problem.
Who's the biggest predictor on Evo?
They
Top
feel the
with
pressure.
10K
They
on
know
it?
they're
Yeah, that's not
expected to be the
happening this
number 2
time,
team in North America.
Sorry.
And Evo is playing with house money. They're like, we're not even supposed to be here. You guys are gonna maybe lose to us, right? And like trying, you see, like they're popping off. They're laughing. Speed's having a great time. He doesn't care. And that's
he smiles
the
when he loses
biggest
too.
threat to the Ultimates.
That's the thing, Wave, is I don't even think you get to the mental part, because the reality is Team Evo don't have a first killer. They don't have an LJ. Sure, you guys are great rotators. Sure, you know what to do and when to do it, but you can't do.
Dude, how are we 4 minutes behind on the broadcast?
Can do on the
what up,
stick.
Jason?
That's the difference.
What up,
the
Luke?
difference
Isaac?
is in the digital grass
Yasan?
and not in the head.
Why is the record already
Evo
on?
can feel as good as they want, but it won't make speed.
Go to
the best
comms. Let me
mechanical
disable
player in
that.
North America.
And yet
Why does the record say 2 to 1?
To teams like this before, despite having all those
because I
skills.
restarted
Who do they win?
Who do they lose?
game.
Who do they lose?
Are any of us who have the Ultimates lost to?
They lose to Space
time to
Station.
list it. Let's list Space Station, Gen.G, NRG. Wait, are any of us predicting Evo? Are any of us predicting Evo?
No.
No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Well, actually, it's unfortunate for the Ultimates because we've cast our cards to them. Look at it. Look at it. We swept the desk. It might happen. It might happen here, folks. Evo, they're trying to do it. I'm excited to see if they can pull it off. It is the Ultimates versus Evo here, folks. Clear favorites on one side. Imagine if we got the
All right,
upset,
guys, let's
folks.
get started here.
Things
We have
with
5 best-of-7 matches today.
Matchup. Can the Brits finally get it done against the faltering Titans of
Last minute
NA?
for prediction,
They
guys.
played 3 times. It's been Ultimates every time. It's Evo versus the Ultimates to kick off Championship Sunday.
All right, here we go, everybody. We have Ultimates versus Evo. Winning this puts Ultimates in control of their own destiny for making the major. And honestly, I'm 100% confident that they are going to dominate this series. Now, I'm not going to jinx anything, but Ultimates have looked like the better team consistently throughout the entire season. So let's get it. LJ, First Killer, and Chronic versus Arju, Relating Wave, and Speed. Let's get right into game number 1. Ultimates winning possession off of the kickoff, but Chronic forced to give the ball away. Arju onto the backboard. Now LJ into the corner. Very slow, very controlled game so far in the first opening second. Chronic, 30 boost here. LJ gonna have 1. Now pushing it forward to Chronic. Chronic with 0. Trying to get 1 touch midfield. Relating Wave clear goes wide, and First Killer's there to collect it. Ultimate score first, 26 seconds into the game. Wow, Abby. That's a rookie mistake right there. That is a rookie mistake. All right. The Ultimate scored first, 26 seconds in. And that's pretty much what you expect, right? First Killer kickoff, goes straight to Speed. Speed uses 50 boost for a midfield flip reset. A little bit just... When you think about mechanics, one of the things that people often underlook is the more efficient you are at moving your car, the more you can get done. For example, Speed hit the ball there, popped it up, and it took him 50 boost to get back to the ball just to get a flip reset at midfield. Now, when you compare that to somebody like Chronic or First Killer, that might only take them 30 to 40 boost, and then they have another 60 boost to use for the rest of the play. So that's one thing you got to look out for when it comes to mechanics, is that players that are in more control of their car are going to be able to make more things happen just because they're using boost more efficiently. Now Arju into the corner, looking for a pinch downfield, gets it past Chronic. Speed, slightly trips up LJ, but not going to be nearly threatening enough to produce any sort of shot on net. First Killer going to chase this one downfield, grabbing the mid boost. Relating Wave, popping it out. Chronic now. on the back line, has to read this, gets the touch before the double comes through, and gets one more to clear it out. First killer faking. Letting Speed go for the ball. The shot! Chronic makes the save off of the near post. Shot from Relating Wave almost finds the back of the net. Not quite. Evo continuing their press here. Chronic looking to take a 50 out there. With low boost, getting a 50 is one of the best plays you can possibly make, because not only are you going to stall the ball and make sure it's not going into your net, but you're also going to force another player to commit for that ball. Chronic now 50ing it. Chronic downfield, Relating Wave going to be there. Pop up towards midfield. Is anybody from the ultimates there? First killer has one. 60 boost. Not able to find another. LJ now to the backboard, forcing Archer to be awkward off the bump from first killer. 50 from LJ. Chronic shot low, finds the net. Ultimates, 2-goal lead in game number 1. Halfway through the game, Ultimates look good. I mean, you know, there's obviously plenty of series left. There's plenty of game left even for this one to turn around, but Ultimates are doing their best right now, and they're keeping the press on for Team Evo. Guys, if you do enjoy the watch parties, make sure to drop a follow on the stream. I'm going to be reminding you guys a lot, so if you guys do stick around for the whole watch party, I apologize for me self-promoting my own channels. But if you guys do enjoy the watch parties, the #1 way to support is just dropping a follow on the stream. It really does help both the stream grow and also helps me secure potential sponsor deals in the future. Thank you guys. First killer now going to have the ball into the corner. 0 boost for him. Popping one more touch out. Chronic just has one touch. Chronic with one of the funniest touches I've ever seen, to be honest. He hit it with his wheels and then turtle slid on the ground for a couple of seconds. Oh my, disgusting Chronic! The reset double dunk. First killer pops the ball up high. Chronic gets the touch with his wheels. Dunks Speed and just gets the double. Arju not able to make the save, and that's going to be the 3rd goal for the Ultimates. 3 minutes into game number 1. Speed has one out to the corner. Fake kickoff from the Ultimates. First killer going to pop it high. Chronic now after taking the mid boost, looking for one. Trying to find the double, but can't land it. Relating Wave with one touch, but LJ going to be there on the sidewall to meet him. Gets a double off of the backboard. Speed cuts it. First killer going to look for one out to the midfield. Arju has it though. Now Arju keeping the ball in the Ultimates half, keeping it threatening. Chronic rocking the Octane with the MG88 decal. Rocking the LJ preset. Actually, I lied. That was just LJ. Never mind. Chronic in the Fennec. I don't know why. What a redirect from Chronic. Excuse me while my brain wakes up a little bit, guys. Gonna be making some caster errors, but... Oh, LJ is tweaking in the net. LJ's got it, though. Good 50. Now the ball goes out towards Chronic, who hits it out to the wall. Dude, I had a dream that Stumpy said shit on the broadcast. I had a dream that I was watching RLCS, and Stumpy dropped a shit live on the broadcast. I don't know why I had a dream like that, but I did. Wave. Looking for a shot, but the ball bounces into a spot where he can't. Now LJ downfield to Chronic. Big clear for him. Speed gonna have one touch into the corner. 40 boost for Speed. First killer gonna put it towards the midfield. Now LJ 50ing it with Arju. Arju following it up there after getting that full boost. Chronic avoids the demo, gets the ball out. And that's gonna buy plenty of time there for Team Ultimates to get some boost and recover back. First killer, not quite the landing would have hoped for, but it doesn't really matter with 30 seconds left. All the Ultimates have to do is not get scored on and concede 2 kickoff goals immediately after. And I hope that doesn't happen now that I said that. Relating Wave, looking for the double. First killer up for it first, and he reads that before Wave can get back to it. Chronic. Off of the back wall, called off of it by LJ. Relating Wave, open net. First killer not able to get back to it, and LJ calling Chronic off of that ball, where Chronic had a little bit more boost to deal with that, and probably would have been able to get it into a safer spot, but just a little bit of a miscommunication there. And with 13 seconds left, it's still looking good for the Ultimates, but you gotta wonder, could this be Team Evo's shining moment? Not looking likely as LJ collects the ball in the corner with full boost. Arju does get the dunk, though. 0 boost for him. Chronic, 1 touch out. And with the clock ticking down, that's going to be the end of game number 1. Even if they score a 0-second goal here, it does not matter for anything other than maybe their mental confidence. Chronic with the reset, touches down. Ultimates win game number 1. These lot are SSL and their defense is still whack. Oh, their defense is considerably better than SSL. I mean, they literally have world-class defense. These guys, I mean, the Ultimates finished top 2 with the major. You know, they finished second to Carmine Corp. They beat NRG at the major. I mean, it's a little bit more than just, you know? Yeah, I mean, Team Evo as well. Another super, super solid pro team. The thing is, like, when you analyze only the goals that go in, you're not thinking about the defense for the other 99% of the time. Their defense is really good. And for 99% of the game, their defense is solid. But if the only times you analyze is, you know, the only things you analyze is the goals going in, of course it's going to look like the defense is bad. That's why whenever I post a video about, I got in a pro lobby or something like that, and I highlight all the times where goals were scored, because that's what people want to watch, people are like, oh my god, this is a bot lobby. Well, it makes sense that they would think that, because the only times you're seeing footage is when people make mistakes. For the other 99% of the game, though, these teams are solid as hell. It was the last double commit, 10 seconds left, that made it look like that? For sure, yeah, and I get that. However, you also have to keep in mind that, like, in a lobby like this, it looks significantly slower from the broadcast perspective than it is actually playing the game. If you guys were in a game like this, you would maybe get 3 or 4 touches on the ball total. And I'm so serious about it. I think anybody below champ would probably get like 3 or 4 touches, maybe. Even people in champ would probably get 3 or 4. Because the thing is, you would be using boost, like the first time I ever played in a pro lobby, I remember using boost constantly being on 0, not getting good touches. When I did get a touch, it was banging the ball away. So, LJ? Early shot opportunity saved by speed. But it's significantly harder than it looks from the broadcast perspective. Trust me, having the camera switch around like this makes it look much, much easier. And these guys are also making the right decisions. Whereas, you know, if it was, you know, somebody who's not a pro player, they would not be making the right decisions. So it would look much harder because they would be recovering from their poor decisions. Good air dribble out from Chronic. LJ gonna try to dunk this one forward. Finds it. First killer can't read the touch off of the sidewall. Speed. Gonna leave that one for Relating Wave. Chronic now out to the side. LJ has full boost as he picks up the corner as he goes over it. Air dribble, touch over one. Reset off the backboard. Can he find the double? He can't. Relating Wave now out to the corner. Arju pushing it forward. First killer gonna be the first on the challenge. Now Chronic getting demo chased. Has one out to the sidewall. Can't find the skim though. Speed with the shot. LJ fakes the challenge, and luckily for him, the shot goes bottom left and off of the crossbar. No follow-up shot found from Team Evo. Relating Wave gonna touch that one soft. LJ 50ing it out now. First killer has one off of the ceiling. Full boost for him. And now getting it around. Trying to get a 50 on Arju. He lands it. Trying to get one more there. Maybe stealing the boost from Evo. Relating Wave has one more touch. Trying to get it up to the backboard. Chronic makes the save though. Now LJ with 20 boost. LJ pushing it forward. Trying to get a 50 on Arju. Good drive 50 there. Doesn't have to do anything more than just drive next to the ball to ensure that the ball is going to be out of Team Evo's possession. Chronic 50ing it into the corner. Now first killer with 40 boost. LJ going to be there next, full for him. Arju dunk. Going to go straight down. Can anybody get back to that? Chronic saves it off of his own crossbar and post. Oh my god. The Ultimates have been pulling together, pulling through this match and getting saved by the skin of their teeth so far. LJ around one. Off of the back wall. Arju has the save with 0. Gonna have to give that possession away to first killer though. Out to the midfield. Chronic looking for the shot, but Wave makes a quick turn there and makes the block. Gonna be lurking upfield now off of the corner. Nobody has boost for Team Evo, so nobody able to go up for that. Arju pre-jumping absolutely nothing there as Chronic takes possession. Now Speed. Off of the back wall up to first killer. 40 boost for him. And Relating Wave just not able to make contact with it. Team Evo are playing fast, but if you're playing fast at the cost of missing the ball, is it really playing fast? First killer into the midfield. Chronic has one. Far post shot, and it goes in, finding the gap in the defense. First killer off of the ceiling. Arju not able to recover back to the corner boost, and Relating Wave not able to rotate back in time. And game number 2 going the way of the Ultimates. 3 minutes in. C Diggity, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months, man. Hell yeah, C Diggity. The preset over the top. Chronic has one. Speed out to the sidewall. Now Chronic, 50 boost here for him. Ball up top. Relating Wave, out to the midfield. LJ has one, onto the backboard. Can he find a double? He can't. First killer not going to dive in there as Chronic got the bump on Arju, but had a little bit of a slow recovery. First killer doesn't want to overcommit, especially not when you're 1 goal in the lead and your major chances are on the line. LJ clear downfield. Going to read this one off the corner, looking for the early shot. Can't find the net, though, as it goes wide. Ball pops out towards midfield. Relating Wave gets it over first killer. But a good force from first killer. And he lands on the full boost mid So no harm done. First killer now into the ceiling. Oh my god, tell me. Oh, he doesn't even need to. Oh, he should have. LJ full boost here. Taking a 50. Arju grabs the corner. First killer absolutely could have slammed that one home. But just a little bit of a mechanical mishap there on the flip reset. And he's not able to find the power. Relating wave, though, finds the gap in the Ultimates defense. And game number 2 is all tied up with a minute left. Arju pop up high. LJ reset off the ceiling, looking for the shot, saved by Relating Wave, but that does force a double commit. His speed also jumps off of the backboard. Chronic 50 into the ceiling. Arju grabs that corner boost as he 50s the ball. Now Relating Wave flicking it forward. LJ has one. Gotta be careful of the dunk there. Speed into the ceiling. LJ now trying to push it forward. Chronic gonna be the last man back. Makes the touch though. Arju off of the sidewall. Speed as well off the sidewall. Pop up towards the midfield. Nobody able to challenge from the Ultimates, but luckily for them, Relating Wave gives away the ball. Says, here you go, first killer. Why don't you just air dribble this one? Chronic has one now over Arju. Team Evo sending the house and nobody making contact. LJ gets the double. First killer not able to make the contact, but that's an open net. And first killer recovers off of the shot. Team Evo conceding one more. Speed getting a clear there, but luckily for first killer, Speed's clear goes directly into his BBL, and he just puts that ball back in the net. I got Team Evo winning it all. I got bad news for you. LJ. Off the crossbar. First killer. 2 gold lead for the Ultimates. Good kickoff there. Goes straight to the sidewall. LJ on it immediately. Looking for the shot. And then first killer puts it home. I got the Ultimates winning it all. Well, if the Ultimates win it all, then that would be pretty good for them. But I will say, even if the Ultimates don't win it all they have to do is win this match. All they have to do is win this match. And then have Complexity not win. Speed 50ing it on Chronic. First killer out to the sidewall. Arju gonna have one. Now Arju with 30 boost here. Top right! Arju finds it! He finds the only gap in the Ultimates net. With LJ challenging first and Chronic trying to cover the far post, but not able to get up to it, as he thought that first killer would have had that one. And 6 seconds left. Team Evo might be stealing away game number 2. Relating Wave on this first. Bumped by LJ though. First killer gonna keep it up. 50 boost for him. Speed into the corner. Chronic jumps for it. Not able to make contact. And we got overtime in game number 2. And we have overtime. And I see my cat on top of the cabinets. I don't know what Orpheus is doing up there. LJ. First killer over to Arju. Saved on the back wall. First killer now jumping. Forcing it off at the side wall. Relating Wave gonna have one touch upfield. LJ has one. Speed jumping as well though. Wasting a little bit of boost there. His first killer still has a free touch. He does disrupt, but now he's going to have 0 going back. Chronic leaves it for first killer. LJ dives in. Good recovery from him off of the touch from the Team Evo defense. Could have been very bad there as he was the 3rd man committing for that play. LJ with 0, turning on the ball, keeping it threatening. First killer calls him off of the backboard, leaving it for Chronic. Good 50 on Chronic on the goal line. First killer touches it back. LJ going to be there. Game 2 going the way of the Ultimates. And that would have been an absolute filter if that one hadn't gone in for them. Throwing a 2-goal lead with 15 seconds left is horrible. Let me tell you guys, I just did it in ranked about an hour ago. We threw a 1-goal lead in the last 6 seconds, and man, I felt like ass. Imagine doing that in RLCS. There's no way Team Evo wins this. They could win it, but unlikely. Guys, if you are enjoying the watch parties, drop a follow. If you're on TikTok especially, the more of you guys that are watching my broadcast on TikTok, the more of you guys that follow, the more it pushes it out in the algorithm to more and more people. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. What was Coco's end stream ranked record? For yesterday, I think I ended like 2 negative. Actually, but I won 3, so I think I ended like 1 game positive technically on the day. All right, do we have a timeout from Team Evo here? Yeah, DFW, I don't want to be a commentator for RLCS. I mean, I like doing this, man. You know, I like doing my own style of commentating. I like doing solo commentating too. You know? I really like doing solo commentating compared to like commentating with people. And also, wait, is Speed's camera mirrored from yesterday? Because yesterday he was facing the other way. Yeah, I like doing solo commentating. Also, like, the watch parties that I do, I'm not getting paid salary, which is a good and a bad thing. Because one, I mean, if I have a day like yesterday where I get 200 something sub, that's going to be much better than any paycheck that RLCS is going to give me for my time. So, you know, if I can keep on growing this watch party, one, I can take off when I want to, right? So I have more flexibility. Oh my god, LJ. Oh my goodness, this guy came to qualify for a major. First killer out to the mid, LJ. Not a lot of boost, but not a lot of boost needed. Relating wave not able to make that touch. Great play from the ultimate. But yeah, guys, I mean, listen, if I'm able to grow this watch party and keep making content, first of all, I own all of the content that I make. So I get to reproduce it and, you know, post videos about it, and that can potentially be another revenue source for me compared to casting where, I mean, I still could, I guess, make my own content about my own casting calls, but that would be a bit unprecedented, you know? So I prefer doing this, guys, much, much more than I would prefer being an actual official RLCS commentator. Now, what would be really cool is if in the future, if my watch parties get really, really big and I'm still doing commentary and stuff like that, it would be cool if it were like an official like B stream at a major or something like that. Like, for example, what Nicewig does with his watch parties. First killer gonna have that ball to the corner. Speed has one into the side wall. Now the touch up for Speed. LJ into the back wall. Arju. Gonna have the 50 there. First killer up with relating waves. Speed can't find a shot. Looking for the double into the corner. Now Speed looking for the disruption. LJ gonna be there. Relating wave in a 1v1. Early challenge for him. Slows the attack, but first killer gonna be there again. Chronic looking to control this ball. Not able to make contact though. Now with full boost, Chronic getting demoed. Very risky for him to take that ball across the net. LJ though takes possession of it. Now relating wave off of the corner. Speed gonna have one. First killer, last man back. Should be able to hit this one into the side. Now LJ off of the sidewall. Good control. Just simple air dribble. Looking for a double off of the backboard. Can't find it. Chronic now. 50ing it with the back wall. Forcing relating wave to go flying as well. LJ into the corner. A relating wave. First killer over to the sidewall. Chronic forcing the 50. Speed has one. LJ gonna take this one into the corner. And to be honest, Team Evo kind of just seem like they're throwing themselves to the ball with no real plan. Whenever the Ultimates get the ball, and I don't know if this is just an EU playstyle or if this is just the Team Evo playstyle, but it always seems like Team Evo are just sending it at the ball with 100% velocity every single time, which can work. Absolutely it can work, but a lot of the times it pays to throw in a fake challenge here and there. Team Evo don't seem to want to do that. First killer, pinch midfield. LJ up for one. Can he find another? He can't. Chronic gonna be there for the shot, bottom left. And game number 3 for a 2-goal lead for Team Evo. For the Ultimates. Are your cats sleeping behind you? One cat is. We got Fridge up there. Team Evo does not seem to be able to keep up with the Ultimate's pace here. Ultimates look very, very good. So here's the tiebreaker scenarios for tomorrow, by the way, guys. So if the Ultimates win this series, which is pretty likely, and Complexity win their series against Gen.G, which is very unlikely. Shout out Gen.G. If those two teams win their series, and then they both lose to Space Station and NRG, so neither of them make the grand finals, there will be a tiebreaker for the Ultimates and Complexity. Wow, good fake. If that happens, if there is a two-way tiebreaker, a best-of-7 series will be played immediately after the grand finals of this event to determine who gets to go to the major. If there's a tiebreaker, we are getting lit, dude. It is going to be so exciting. First killer 0 boost. Shot up. Relating wave makes the save. Tiebreaker would be fucking awesome. What rank is this matchup? This is like Plat. All of these players maybe peak like Plat 3. First killer downfield. Nice save from Arju. Pretty easy save though. LJ towards the midfield. Speed gonna have one now. Arju off of the sidewall looking for the midfield pass. Relating wave uses all of his boost there just to get up to the ball and lob a quick shot on net. Team Evo also aren't getting a lot of chances to control the ball, and when they do get a chance to control the ball, they're so threatened by the Ultimate's aura that they're not able to make a lot of good plays happen. Chronic gonna be up for this one first. Controlling the ball, getting an air dribble out to the sidewall. Speed has one. LJ gonna do a little twirly-do midfield pass. First killer says... I don't know what first killer's gonna say there. I was gonna try to rhyme something with twirly-do, but... How about you? LJ gets a little twirly-do, pops it up the first killer. How about you? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Good 50 there, relating wave. Off of the sidewall. Now first killer pinching in midfield. LJ has one. Double for LJ. Open net for first killer. Chronic tries to steal the goal. Not able to reach it though. Super unfortunate from Chronic there. How do us RL players never get bored of a sport that's so repetitive? I don't think this game's repetitive at all. I think there's a lot of times where it can be repetitive. For example, in like a sweep, I think it's very repetitive, but I don't know. I think from my perspective, I still love watching professional Rocket League. Because I see all the ways in which they're different game after game after game. You know? If I watch the championship, will I get drops? Yes, if you guys watch my stream on Twitch, you guys will get drops. Our soccer ball. I mean, basketball is the same thing, bro. Guy up top, sets a screen, dribbles through that guy, dishes it out to the corner. Corner three. You know, basketball is repetitive. Soccer's repetitive. Right? Why is Rocket League any different than those sports? Should soccer change up the rules to make it more, to make it less repetitive? Make it interesting? You know? Yeah, guys, this is RLCS Pro Play. This is obviously, this is beyond SSL. This isn't even close to, like, SSL gameplay. The average SSL is, well, not the average SSL, but SSL starts at around, let's say, SSL starts in twos at 1875 MMR, okay? 1875 MMR, keep that in mind, right? As that is, 1875 MMR is currently 0.14% of the population, okay? Which I think that's inaccurate, because I think it's more like 0.03%. But this website is extremely inaccurate. Anyways, yeah, this website, this number is horrible. But anyways, 1875, right? Now, to put this into perspective, most pro players get around 2400 MMR. So let's give them, they are 500 MMR above SSL. That is the same gap from an SSL player to a Champ 3. That's the same gap from a Champ 3 to a Diamond 1, just from MMR. And keep in mind, it gets exponentially harder to climb MMR every single rank you go up, right? So the difference between 500 MMR from Diamond 1 to Champ 3 might only take you a couple hundred hours. Might even take you 1,000 hours, right? The difference from SSL to 2400 consistently could take you 5,000 hours. So, yeah. Game number 4. Double kickoff from Team Evo. Chronic gonna come out on top of the ball, and that's a goal. First killer gonna take that one in the net. All right, should we just hop into another ranked game? Because this one's over. This one's over, ladies and gentlemen. You know, if Team Evo had actually pulled out that second game, could have been a lot better. LJ reset off the ceiling. Chronic? Ooh. LJ cutting midfield there. Chronic gonna turn on it. Early shot for him. Saved by Speed, but 0 boost for him now. Now Arju off the sidewall. Good 50 from First Killer. Ball hit downfield for Relating Wave. First Killer gonna be there on the cut. Relating Wave has one. Now LJ into the ceiling. Looking for one more down. Speed has the touch out. Now First Killer. 40 boost for him. Arju one off the ceiling. LJ now for one. Good 50 from LJ. Relating Wave. Low boost for him. First Killer. Pushing it forward. Now First Killer into the back wall. Speed has one. Chronic. Good 50 there. Now Speed pushing it forward to First Killer. Full boost here for him off of the corner. First Killer. One more. Hitting for Speed. Speed with 50 boost, and he's not going to make contact. Chronic, though. Painting both of the posts as LJ finishes it off. Do pro players still play ranked? Yes. Yeah, pro players still play ranked. Chronic out to the sidewall. Arju going to have full boost there. Leaving it for Speed, but Speed's touch gets away from him. The shot on net, easily saved by First Killer. Pre-flip into the sidewall to control that. LJ taking it off him. Good 50 towards the net. Relating Wave forced to make a save. First Killer trying for a double. Gets one around Arju. 0 boost though. Now Speed going to have a challenge. Just waiting patiently here, but LJ going to get into position to take a 50 there. Relating Wave not able to make contact. Arju the last man back. Full boost for him. Round 1 pre-flip. Gonna leave that one. Not gonna go for a flip reset there, knowing it's not gonna do anything. LJ touch over one. First Killer, the instant 50 on Relating Wave. Speed has one now. Chronic full boost. Onto the back wall. Chronic. Doesn't have to do much there though. Speed just pinching the ball down and around the net. Arju into the ceiling. Speed gonna have one. First Killer looking to push this ball forward. Chronic the last man back there. Gets one off of the post. Good save for him. Relating Wave now. Pushing it towards the midfield. First Killer backflips out of the way, and the shot goes wide. An open net for Team Evo. And if they're missing that opportunity, they are not going to be winning this series. And pulling off the reverse sweep, there is no chance in hell. Chronic, 20 boost here for him. Over Arju. First Killer, not able to get the touch as his car gets demolished. Good 50, Speed pushing it forward. Looking for a flick mid. Fakes one. Chronic dives out of the net to get a touch on the ball. Now looking for one more touch forward. Bangs it off of First Killer, who was looking to control that. LJ getting demo chase in the net. But First Killer able to make that read and get the control on the ball out to the corner. Now First Killer looking for one touch out to the midfield. Arju onto the back wall. 50 boost for Arju. Push for the double. No shot comes through. Speed trying to get one. Chronic stands in the way. Now Arju towards the midfield. First Killer off of the backboard. 0 boost for First Killer. Gonna have to leave that one for Speed. With 2 minutes left, Evo need to make something happen quick. Otherwise, it's gonna look pretty dire for them. Now, that being said, they did score 3 goals in the span of about... They did score 2 goals in the span of about 15 seconds in game number 2. But will they be lucky enough to do that again if they do find their opening? LJ into the ceiling. Looking for one. Out to First Killer. First Killer across. Chronic not able to find the angle. Covered by Relating Wave and Speed. Now full boost for Speed. Just touching that ball downfield. But that's just going to give the ball away. And Team Evo, again, just not taking their time that they're very rarely, but are being afforded. Relating Wave. 50 on Chronic. Into the corner now. Skim goes towards the ultimate corner. LJ going to be left to deal with it. Full boost for him. Into the ceiling. Shot from Relating Wave. Saved by Chronic. Now First Killer off of the back wall. B going to have one towards the midfield. First Killer trying to cut for this one. Chronic sitting in net. B going to be there. Chronic going first. Now First Killer off of the sidewall. 10 boost for him. Plenty of time to control this ball. Does so with a half flip. Gets it around one. Chronic 1v1 here against Speed. Looking for a touch over. Looking for the double. Chronic not able to make it. as Speed gets the redirect off of his own post and barely keeps that one out. Chronic now across the field. Free jumping, first killer, looking for one more off the backboard. Is LJ there to finish? Bottom left, saved by Arju. 17 seconds left, Chronic, full boost. Let's first killer take a 50. And with 10 seconds left, that's gonna be the game. There is absolutely no chance that the Ultimates are going to lose this one. Even with the flick going in the net, 3 seconds left. I'm sorry, guys, but this ain't happening. Ultimates just got... They had a little bit too much fun there at the end. You're so fat? Oh, thank you for the comment. Appreciate the activity, brother. Thank you so much for the stream engagement, man. And that's going to be the game. GG for the Ultimates. Pretty expected victory there. Ooh, I like this. I like the 4-cam. I like this. This is good shit from production. I like them switching it up like this. This is good. Yeah. I mean, kind of an expected result from Team Evo. And with that, Team Evo are eliminated from the event. And eliminated from major contention. So, they will not be able to make the major at this point. I will pay out the predictions. Ultimates, go ahead and win it. Let me switch out to the broadcast, see what the casters are saying.
Just going off raw performance, is performing like the second best team this split. But when the Ultimates put it all together, they are a top 2 team. Them and NRG, and they showed.
All right, guys. Next best of 7 is going to be
another one of the
Gen.G
teams fighting for this
versus
final major spot. But it looked like
this one hopefully will be a little bit of a closer match, but hopefully.
But they still
Hopefully, it'll be a closer match. However, it'll be a match in favor of Gen.G.
After the break.
Whoa, 9914. All right, guys, let's queue up a ranked game. Yeah, y'all know what time it is. It's ranked time. Yeah, Evo did miss a lot of opportunities there. I still don't think it would have mattered. But hey, what up, Don? What's up, Yoda? Don't you have to do your 1-hour warm-up? Nah, so I already did 30 minutes of the training before the stream started. And I mean, in between the games, we're just gonna be playing. You know, we're just running it back. I couldn't get one more out there. Nice, good touch. I'll be across. He's gonna get... Yeah. Wow, I just missed. Wait, just keep that in? Oh, wow, that boost spawns for him. My bad. I should have had that one slam top right. Oh, I couldn't get over it. My bad. I'm bumped. Wait, JT's on the... Ah, it's open! No! Over the ball. Oh, no. It was so open, dude. He was actually just sitting on the corner boost. Waiting to hatch an egg there. Get that boost. Nice. Dude, that was actually so... It was so free. I have no boost. Can you cut that for me? Okay. I thought JT might have been able to beat me there, so I didn't want to go. He should be able to get that for free. I'll let him stay. Fine. I'll get back. He should have full boost. I'll play on the wide turn here. Over him? Wow. Good defense. Good hover. Shot? Oh, no. Oh, it's in! Nice! What a redirect from him. What a redirect, man. Hey, I'll take that. If Gen.G wins it, oh no, we're already clinched. Wait, hold on. If Gen.G wins this, that means we have our final 4. Yes, correct. That is correct, Turtle. If Gen.G win this series, then the Ultimates are ahead of Complexity by points, and since Complexity can no longer earn points, that means that we are clinched. The only scenario at this point that can have a tiebreaker would be Complexity winning this match and then losing the next one. If Complexity wins the match and then both Ultimates and Complexity lose, like, and get eliminated 3rd to 4th, then there's a tiebreaker. But if they both, like, win out and make it to the grand finals, there can't be a tiebreaker because one of them is going to win the grand finals and get more points. Wait, is that a goal? What? Why are we sitting on the mid boost? Why are we sitting on the mid boost, man? Go, rotate back! Rotate back, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, we are just not rotating. All good. Nice 50. I'm behind. Oh, it's off the bar. He's back for me, right? Nice, good 50. Stay on it. You go, just go for the ball. Nice. Go fast. Oh, I tweaked. Hold on. Take that one back. Nice, don't get demoed. Whatever you do, don't get demoed here. Nice. I can't go for that. As much as I would love to, like, hit something sick there, he's just not going to be recovering for me. It's a bad shot. I got it. Get a touch? Okay, free touch. That might be bad. Okay, we should be okay. I'm leaving this. Oh, wait, that's a good touch. Okay, don't go for that. Yeah, that's fine. Grab some pads, go for the ball, get one touch. Nice, stay on it. You stay on that. Try to get that in an awkward spot for them. Maybe he can get some boost. He can. Nice. I gotta wait for this, though. Fake. Free ball. Wait, no, where's he positioned? Okay. Nice. Should be fine. I can take this. Sorry. I thought I would have had that. I didn't expect JT to, like, immediately challenge that. I think we're still in a good spot, though, because we have more boost than them. Not anymore. Good save. It totally baited me there, and I think I could have had a free shot. Nice, good 50. Ooh! Nice. No, dude, what the fuck? That's such a good 50 from them. Unfortunately, that touch off of the crossbar just gave them a good spot to follow it up. I don't think they have boost. He might be able to get a counterattack here. Oh, he didn't go. He faked it. No shot. Open, 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 open. Bang! What a shot! This is fucking electric. Oh, it's electric, man. What a shot from this guy. Holy shit. Oh, it's electric. This is better than our LCS. That should be fine. He can get that. We both have full boost, but so do they. I'll just trust him to solo play this. Just don't overcommit. Must he? Fake? Okay, I'm a little awkward here. Good 50. I'm leaving this, getting some full boost. Because I'm not going to be able to go for that anyways. Hold that? That's a decent 50. I'm going to trust him to get one touch. Gotta watch for that. We're good, we're good, we're good. My bad, my bad. It's a mistouch there. Go fast, go for the ball. Nice, force them to overcommit. that boost. Nice. Get one more. I can't go for that. I didn't even get back for me. Yeah, force that high. Nice. Ow, I'm dead. Good luck, teammate. Okay, wait, I'm behind you. Go for it. Whew. Nice save. Go for ball, go for ball. Over him? Can I get a bump? Can't. I'll be mid. Wait, that's off the backboard. Took their boost. That's not a goal, right? Oh, nice read. I'm behind you. All right, I'll wait behind him. Playing the miss. Going for a bump? I can't. Ooh, that's a good mid pass, but he's there actually. Can you get a touch? Taking this, I can go. Nice. Nice! Look at that! Woo-hoo-hoo! Or, sorry. Clutch, bro. Clutch. That was great. That was good shit. And they say you can't low 50 in a Dominus, man. Nah, you good, king. Are you good, king? Or queen? I guess. Sorry. Didn't mean to assume. I didn't mean to assume. I just call everybody king. All right? All right. We got 2067 from that. All right. We should be getting back into the pre-show or into the RLCS broadcast, though. Yeah, their name is Jackson-Z Girl, so I don't know. I mean, that's why I said king or queen. I have no fucking idea. That's my bad. Yes, Sam Jr., I love you.
Times, but it's always been
4 times.
I'm Anno. Oh, dude, I didn't see you, beautiful Musty.
They might be going.
That
for
wasn't
the
you. I don't
people,
believe
we're
you.
going for the 5, you know.
I don't believe you, bro.
Hey, I like to hear
You didn't even beautiful
I'm not
Musty.
gonna hold you up any longer.
Not a single
Get ready
time.
for the match. Congratulations on the win. Good luck against NRG.
Thank you.
I didn't want to troll.
First Killer and company get
That's
work
actually
done
your
against
specialty,
Evo,
man.
But their road is
That's how I know it's you.
completed. With this win, though,
I can just
they are
tell
now
because
guaranteed
I just see you go
at
for
least a
18
tiebreaker
beautiful
against
musties a game.
Complexity at the end of the day, and we're Gen.G to beat Complexity in the match we're about to play. Ultimates would secure their spot in Raleigh, and also Gen.G and Space Station would secure their spot at the
I remember,
World
Anno,
Championship.
last time I played against you, I remember seeing you take the ball into your own corner, and I just pre-jumped you off the fucking ceiling.
Listen, I hope nobody hurt me.
Who's playing next? Complexity versus my amazing, spectacular, incredibly skillful and talented, handsome teammates, and sorry, not teammates, but my handsome team, Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. That's who's playing next.
How'd you feel about the Ultimates? You know, we got
I kinda have to go pee.
about how consistent are they?
I mean,
I'm gonna go pee.
it's just
I'll leave you guys on the cat camera, but I'll be right back, okay?
You're talking about earlier.
Be right back,
they're not on
everybody.
their game. Well, we don't know if they're not even playing their best game. Because that was a 4-0 sweep. It wasn't close. Evo.
True.
Just not on the same level as the Ultimates. They knew they had to come in here, handle business. They won that date with NRG. They got that date with NRG. And now, like you said, if Complexity doesn't handle business against Gen.G, Ultimates are going to be secure for Riley and, of course, the World Championship as well.
I was surprised to hear, Dazzard, I was surprised to hear that he's like, we're thinking, like, it made it sound like he's like, we're thinking about, we want the 5-peat here. And I'm like, I thought you'd be all focused on Raleigh and not thinking about NRG at all here, but it's clear it's on their radar.
Oh yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They, like you heard Sad, he tried to be subtle with it. He said, we game plan every time we play this team in a very specific type of way. So they are already ready for this matchup, which means our semifinals with them is going to be a show. I'm expecting a real show in the sea if NRG gets back to that grand final. Because this is the Ultimates matchup, I believe, is going to be their biggest challenge yet.
It will be so big. Can they get it done? But that's a story for a little bit later on. You can see the Ultimates now. They have broken the tie. They are cleanly and solely holding that 4th place spot for Raleigh, which makes our next match so important here. It's Complexity. You can see them here in the quarterfinals up there against Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. They need to win that to make it to the semifinals to at least force a tiebreaker against the Ultimates. If Ultimates were to advance and Complexity were to lose in that semifinals, the tiebreaker's off. Again, things change all over the place. Ultimates versus NRG coming up a little bit later on. Those two teams preparing. Let's start talking about this next one. Does Complexity's season end here, Bates, against Gen.G?
Listen, for Complexity, if you're a Complexity fan, put a 1 in the chat and also let us know if they're going to end up getting the W over Gen.G. I'll tell you this, man. Complexity, they're going to have to play a little bit better than they did yesterday, but also I think Gen.G also have to play a little better than they did yesterday as well, man. I mean, Gen.G, big questions to be asked from them. They went up against NRG.
We back.
They didn't look that good yesterday. And for a team of Gen.G's caliber, when you replace Redos for Justin, you expect them to be able to contend consistently with the NRGs and the likes. And we've seen one
No,
W.
I missed it. Did they win the OT? Yeah, we
one
did.
W from Gen.G over NRG, but
course,
ever
bro.
since it hasn't been close. So Gen.G clearly on a tier below NRG, maybe even Ultimates of the World of 2. Complexity, on the other end, they're also at that tier as well, where it's just
All right,
like,
guys, just to
it
make
seems
sure that
like
we
they
don't have
promise. It
any
seems like
ads
they
during the
something
series,
that
I'm going
they
to run some
simply
more right now. But I promise you guys aren't going to miss any
saying that, though,
gameplay, and I'm doing this so that you guys don't get ads during the series. I'm sorry, but it's necessary evil.
I'm really looking at
I'll be right
CR.
back.
I want to see how impactful he could be in the midfield. I want to see him be a little bit more aggressive than he normally is. Maybe get a couple more bumps to just really disrupt Gen.G. And if you're a Gen.G fan, you want to see what that man right there in the camera could do. Justin, oh wait, they move real fast. If you want to see him really take over and show that, you know, we replaced Redos, you added Justin, and this is the type of matchup that you need to win. Because the third storyline, Wave, sorry, I've been talking a lot. The third storyline, you talked about the two big ones. One, the tiebreakers. Two, the three-peat. And then the third storyline is, once again, the seeding
network
for
switch back
Riley.
there.
Gen.G
Oof.
does not want to be in the third seed. If you get the third seed, you play NRG in the first round of the Swiss and Riley. So Gen.G playing for that as well. Big matchup for both teams.
I wonder who feels. I feel it's got to be Complexity that feels the most pressure here, Nazarene. Like if you don't win,
Yeah.
you're out. You have to play for last chance qualifier.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for this matchup, yeah, Complexity definitely. They're being very like lighthearted going in, which is great. I agree with Bates. Watch CRR and watch Justin, especially for those reasons. I'm really big on CRR being an X factor here in this matchup, and then of course, just again seeing what Justin can do. I'm keeping a slight eye on Cheese to the side. Again, I think Cheese has potential to really pop off here, but I mean, we'll have to see when we get into
Please
the
grow
matchups,
goatee.
but, man, I'm gonna
Nah.
start the predictions off already.
Trust me,
I'm
my
going
facial
Gen.G.
hair doesn't look
So
good when I have it.
Gen.G are gonna handle business. I need to
It
see
looks
Gen.G
really
versus
bad,
SSG
man.
semifinals.
It looks real bad. I
Had
promise you
a
guys.
Great road, and it would be nice to see the tiebreaker, but I believe.
All right, let me
Gen.G
post
squad
a-
gets the job done.
I posted a TikTok
Man, I
story.
miss the old DeMar when you were a paid actor. You would have said, Gen.G Mobile One Racing is going to get the job done here. Complexity, they
let
don't
me-
stand a chance. You think that CRR Diaz and the lights can keep up with them, Frosty? Not a chance. You got Justin, you got Cheese,
All right,
and
guys.
you got the Bear. And
Gen.G
he's got a lot of magic
versus-
with the Coach Rock Greg in the background. I think Gen.G, in all seriousness, gets the W right here. I think they take him out about 6. And Complexity, we'll be seeing you in the LCQ.
I think Gen.G's got a lot of things going for him here. They are popping on all cylinders, and I think that Justin is looking better than we've seen him forever. But I think Complexity's not going to let this opportunity slip away from them here. I've got
All right, I just
Complexity
posted a link to
living
the-
up to the pressure, finding the
I just posted
upset
a
and
link
advancing
on my
in this one
story.
to force at least a tiebreaker.
Have you tried the Eversax
I
Olympics
think Complexity
2-pack
can
by Gidek?
Sympathy
Yes, I have
Sympathy
tried
pick.
it.
No,
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of custom maps for like training mechanics. I'm a big fan of like free play training.
The cameras,
I'm a big
all
fan
the
of like free
players
play and stuff. The only
look
custom map I do
very
is like the
loose. They
shooting
look
map.
very relaxed and excited, which means we should be on board for a great match of Rocket League here, folks. Gen.G gonna be the favorites though in
This
chat.
man's relying. This man's relying on how
74%.
people look on camera. He's saying they look relaxed. This ends up getting a W.
Yeah, dude,
you're
not-
relying.
you're
It's
not-
like,
you're misusing the word
I'm looking at
rely.
the cameras and they look relaxed. Man, nobody cares if relaxed. They look. It's about listen.
I
it should
talked
be
about
work.
pressure. I talked about the player. Is there a player on Gen.G that you want to see pop off that you think needs to pop off? I'm impressed at how the thing that's most impressive to me about Gen.G is how they feel like a three-headed Hydra. It's like every single player is so strong.
No, I agree. I can see that. I feel like for them, even when you kind of talk about the matchup here against Complexity,
Is the game
it
starting?
has been
About 2 or 3 minutes.
I'd say it's been
probably.
pretty back and forth here and there. But
Normally
recently,
the
especially with
predictions
Justin,
and the
I
vote
mean,
results is pretty much the last thing they
last time
post.
played
So
was
Should be-
Swiss
should be good.
Sunday. It went 5 games, so it might be closer than we were thinking, but. I don't know. I think with that pressure, you're seeing CRR relax. That makes sense. He's an experienced veteran. He's been in that position before.
I mean-
you keep eyes on everybody else though to see if they can show up when the lights are brightest.
Only overtime,
so
game
far this
7,
season, we'll talk
Complexity
about the matchups.
wins.
There's two
Hell
tied up.
nah, man.
Gen.G have won the last 2.
Hell
One
nah.
of those wins was
Get
with
the
Reynolds
fuck
in
outta
a open
here.
3
Right.
when they were on the storm.
Get
on
the
that
fuck
run to
out.
ultimately end up qualifying for Birmingham. So, but since they've had Justin, it was a
Birmingham.
3-2 set. And like I said, there's just tiers in in NA. I think NRG
Hey, what a mess.
currently is in a tier of their own. Then I think you got the Ultimates. I think they're in a tier of their own as well, and like a tier 2. Then you got the tier 3, which I believe this Gen.G squad, SSG, and Complexity.
All right, we should be getting into it soon, man. I don't know what's taking them so long.
And it's a close match.
Gotta be some sort of like technical issue or something.
I think these two are the best two.
That's
players
what it
on their
normally
respective
is. Normally
teams,
it's just like
Justin
one player
and
like not
CR
joining the lobby.
See how they can
When's it gonna
really
start? Starting
impact the
soon,
game,
man. I don't know.
get
Should be
situated,
starting
and then make the
momentarily.
others, as in their teammates.
Oh, look in the
that
RLCS.
much
Yeah,
better.
no
If they-
updates.
If both teams can
So-
do that, they'll put themselves in a good spot. I just believe that Gen.G with their system, and also I think Justin at this stage of his career is still better than CR or anybody else on this pitch. So I'll take Gen.G on that.
Yeah, guys, it should
it's
be
also,
should be done
just as
soon.
a fun story. These are two storied organizations
Should be
in
done
Rocket League
soon.
at this point. Gen.G coming in the 22-23 season and making waves there. They've
When
played
starting?
against Complexity, who's been a
Oh my
part of
God,
RLCS
for
for
the
ages at this
18th
point.
time. Starting
They've played
soon. I don't
17
know. I
times
don't know exactly when
across
starting,
the course
guys.
of Rocket League history. 7-10
Starting
in favor
soon.
of Complexity.
When is
but
the tournament? Right
37
now.
games to
Dude.
40. So a
The tournament's
series
happening right
lead
now.
for
We're
Complexity,
waiting
but
for the
also a
next game.
game lead, which means it's
right,
incredibly
here, let me show you
close
guys-
down through the years.
let me show you guys some
all
visual
rosters of all
stimulation.
time,
I'll
so
move
not just
shit around,
specifically
okay,
these
look.
6 players, but
This is the
when it's-
bracket for right
I
now.
love the history that comes
We
in
have
the Rocket League.
Ultimates
When we
versus
get the
Evo, which
opportunity,
just
when awards
completed.
have been around
Then we have
long enough
Gen.G
for there
versus
to be
Complexity,
ongoing
NRG versus the Ultimates,
rivalries like this.
Space
We don't think
Station
about
versus the winner of
versus
Gen.G and
as a
Complexity.
rivalry per se. There's never been a moment
Right.
where these two teams have really butted heads.
In the case
This could
that
be the
Complexity
beginning of that
somehow
moment.
win
could
this
be a moment where
matchup,
one team
and then they
really
lose to Space
dramatically
Station, and
impacts
the Ultimates
career and
lose to
the
NRG,
story,
there's a
the season
tiebreaker.
story, Dasrin, of the other.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, just for scenario's sake, if Gen.G win, it's going to be Ultimates to Major, and then Ultimates, Gen.G, and SSG go to Worlds. If Complexity win, there's no clinches, and then you got the tiebreaker, and there's still more pressure going on today. On top of that, you know, this is definitely, you look at this Gen.G team and have seen that transformation from all the players going from barely being in the conversation and, you know, kind of like really having to play the distance to make the major and even not necessarily being counted as a strong team to now being like, oh, wait a second, this team is elevated
fuck,
so
guys.
much that, you know, we are putting.
I forgot
putting
to
them in
sign up for the Cash
conversation.
Cup for the
Basically
2v2
saying
event.
that they're outside the tier to proven otherwise, but
Is
they have
did the
still
Cash Cup
shown
happen
that, you
this
know,
weekend?
Maybe they can do it. It's just lacking that consistency.
Whoa.
Did the
Basically
Rocket
just
League
saying-
Cash Cup
basically
happen
the fact.
already?
They're just saying, now there's the fact. Now listen, if they want to move up in the tier of
Was
tier
that this
above, they're gonna
weekend?
have to consistently beat the
When is the
Complexity
Cash
or
Cup? It might have already
Complexity,
happened,
beat the
man.
Gen.G. And these two teams are then also
Hold
going to have
on.
to consistently beat.
I might have
Ultimates
sold
and
the
NRG.
bag. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Well, folks, we did have to remake the lobby really quickly, but the players are ready to go. So let's get match number 2
Oh, hell
of
yeah.
the day
Finally.
underway with big implications. Gen.G playing here for seeding at the major. Complexity playing for their tournament lives. Can they get
Oh wait,
it
the
done?
Cash Cup's happening on the
versus
27th.
Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing.
Can I still
Season's on
sign
the
up,
line.
or is
Get up and
registration
get loud.
closed?
It's game day.
Registration might be closed.
A lot on the line.
I would also need to find a teammate. So yeah, that's tough. Okay, here we go. We don't care about that anymore. Yeah, I just didn't sign up. My bad. My bad, everybody. Yeah, no registration possible. Oh wow. Okay, game number 1. Gen.G versus Complexity. Closing the predictions right now. We have ads disabled for the next 46 minutes. We got 1.1 million channel points on Gen.G, as it should be. 200,000 on Complexity. Thank you guys for donating your points. Cheese, good 50 there. CRR, last man back. Gonna control this one into the side wall. Justin has the 50. Just gonna look to stay in front of that ball there. Full boost for him. Being pretty conservative. Cheese demoed on the back line. Gonna force Magic Bear to go back and grab that boost before getting the 50. She's gonna have one out to the sidewall. Now Justin over Diaz. JR looking to control that one to the wall. Ball gets away from him though. Justin taking an early shot on net, stealing the boost there. And now the double commit. Not gonna be great for us, but Cheese. Early touch for him. Trying to get the block on the net. Doesn't quite find it, but Justin's gonna be back regardless. 0 boost for Justin. Frosty has it around him. Magic Bear onto the back wall, waiting for Frosty. Good 50 from Cheese coming out of the net there to make that one. Follow up 50, not found as CRR fakes it. Cheese gonna stay on the ball though. Popping in midfield for Magic Bear. Shot on net, saved by Frosty. 30 boost for Frosty, finds a double. Cheese has one onto the backboard. CRR, good control for him. 60 boost now, pushing it forward. Good 50 on Justin. Frosty with 30. Into the midfield, reset. Trying to get it over Justin, but can't. Magic Bear has one into the corner. Cheese last man back, good 50 from Justin. Gen.G low boost here. Ball pops out towards the midfield. Justin going to be there, off of the ground. Good 50 from him. CRR takes another big boost. Everybody from Gen.G is pretty much boost starved. Cheese just getting pads as the third man. Magic Bear has a reset. Looking for one more, trying to keep that ball as close as he can. Cheese, though, after grabbing a bunch of boost pads, able to make a good challenge there. Breaking out of defense. Justin looking for the shot, but cleared out by Complexity. Now the bang goes downfield. Cheese with the demo on CRR. Frosty has one. Low boost for him, but gets it around one. Cheese lets it go around him. Now Justin with one. Stalling the ball out. CRR, low boost. Cheese off of the backboard. Good stop for him, pushing the ball downfield. Now Diaz with one. 40 boost for Diaz. Popping it up high. Oh my god. Good shot, man. Good shot from Frosty. Magic Bear bumped by Diaz. Not able to make the stop. And Frosty trusts it. Complexity take the lead in game number 1. Justin gonna have one out to the side. Frosty into the corner. Now Frosty pushing the ball forward. Magic Bear with one. Justin 60 boost. Reflip reset. CRR has one touch towards the backboard. Diaz off of the backboard as well. Known for his full field air dribbles there. Definitely don't want to give Diaz time and space. Justin pushing the ball forward. Frosty gonna have one back. Just controlling that one back to his half. Justin can do nothing to prevent that. Cheese off of the ceiling. Forcing that one. Getting the bump on Frosty. Making sure he doesn't get another touch on that ball. Justin gonna have full boost. Trying to challenge CRR, but he takes his time. Playing patiently. Out towards the midfield. Magic Bear has one. Cheese now. 1v1 situation. Fakes it low. Cheese! There we go, baby. Cheese catches the defender pooping his pants. And he finds the goal. Diaz, known for his 1v1 ability. Caught pooping. Pooping himself. Game number 1. Tied up with 2 minutes left. Magic Bear 50 out to the side wall. Justin off the ceiling, not able to make contact, but Magic Bear has one out to the side wall now. Good 50 forward for Cheese. Magic Bear shot on net, saved by Diaz on the backboard. Controlling that one out. 50 for Justin. Great beat from Cheese there. Nobody able to pressure that from Gen.G though. Magic Bear creeping forward, doesn't want to overcommit there, but finds a good spot to challenge. Diaz onto the backboard, Magic Bear makes the bump, Justin the shot! Bang! The team play from Gen.G. The bump from Magic Bear. The shot from Justin. Nothing short of perfection. Top bins. Bang! Let's go, Gen.G. Diaz wins the cheat battle on the kickoff. Frosty dunks high. Cheese should be back for one touch into the corner. Frosty gonna fake that touch. Doesn't have enough boost there to make a good follow-up after getting a touch. Decides to just leave it outright. Frosty off of the backboard. Has control. Cheese pre-jumping high. Cheese really being the facilitator here for Gen.G. Lots of early challenges for him. Absolutely no fear. Oh, he's so mechanical. Look at this unsavable shot, man. Magic Bear. Put it in the clip of the week. Put it on the highlight reel. Put it in the montage. The Magician Magic Bear. That is not top bins. It was pretty top bins, man. I don't know what screen you're looking at, but it was. Oh, brother. Look at Cheese, bro. He's rapping again. He's feeling good. What up, Orpheus? How you doing, big man? Come here. Come here. Come here, big guy. I wanna pick you up. I wanna pick you up. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate the win. Yeah. Look at this guy. Yeah, he's getting hyped. He's getting lit tonight. Whoa. 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 Come on. Love you, man. Yeah. We feeling good. We feeling amazing, man. Who does Reynolds play for? Shopify. Whoa! See what happens when you invoke his name? That's why we don't speak about him anymore. He's like Voldemort. That was the curse right there. That was Reynolds' ghost haunting us. Justin 50 into the side wall there. CRR gonna have 1. Into the corner, good 50. Magic Bear off of the backboard, good pop up high. Now Diaz into the side wall. Cheese with 1. Air dribble, CRR has 1. Now Diaz pushing it forward. 30 boost for Diaz. CRR on the dribble. Gen.G just have to stop this attack. And Frosty not able to make contact. That's going to be the end of game number 1. And the Ultimates are 3 games away from making the major. Gildroy, thank you so much. Or sorry. Yeah, Gildroy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hell yeah. What are the other teams still in? Obviously, Gen.G Complexity. NRG Ultimates Space Station. Those are the other teams in. Top 4 is going to be the winner of this game, and then Space Station, NRG Ultimates. We're feeling good, man. We feeling good. I wonder what's happening over on the European side of things, yeah? Because I saw a bunch of European players or European streamers live right now. All right, let's see. So, Carmine Corp went through 3-0. They beat NIP. Dude, why do Carmine Corp and NIP play every single Swiss? Poor NIP, man. And then Dignitas playing against Synergy. DK. What about Vitality? Vitality 2-2 against Gentlemates Alpine. Let me tap into Fury's stream. What's he doing here?
Et là, attention à Eugene, il est tout seul dans l'axe, il a été bloqué une première fois, mais ce ballon va toujours être intéressant pour les Gentlemen. Ça va partir sur le backboard avec Monkey Moon qui va contrôler cette balle une première fois. Il y a 90 de boost, il faut que le air dribble soit excellent, il faut que le duel soit excellent aussi. Ce ballon il a été touché, la déviation qui va être faite du côté des Gentlemen avec la frappe à bout portant. Et on se projette, et allez, il y a peut-être moyen de punir. Il faut aller chercher le pinch, non, on veut prendre le boost dans un premier temps. Exo il va y aller tout seul, mais il y a eu le repli défensif.
Dude, he speaks so fucking fast, man. He speaks so fast. Oh man, Diaz gonna have this one. 50 into the corner. Cheese has 1. Justin on the back wall. CRR not able to find the angle there. CRR switching into the Fennec, but as we all know in this chat, switching to a Fennec is not going to make you a better player. So let's see what happens. Justin off of the back wall. Diaz cuts in, keeping the ball in their possession now. Frosty full boost. Cheese off the ceiling. Frosty gets it over him. Can he find the angle though? No. Justin gonna be off the backboard. Magic Bear with 1 touch forward. Cheese. Full boost for him. Getting it across. Now Cheese into the midfield. Magic Bear has 1. Diaz full. Justin onto the backboard. Frosty gonna be there. Full boost. Let's see what he does with it. Looking for a full field carry. Reset. Jumps off of the ball. Gets 1 more touch. Bump on Cheese, but it's not gonna be very threatening. It's Justin now. Looking for the double, can't find it. Cheese gonna be forced to turn back. Pushed up a little bit too far forward to receive that pass from Diaz. Diaz bumping the backboard. Justin cut in. Full boost for Justin. Looking to follow that. 1 more if he can. Now Justin, 0 boost. 50's on Frosty. Magic Bear gonna have to fake that one as Diaz hits it out. Cheese popping it forward. Frosty low boost. Magic Bear. Full shot. Nice save from CRR. Now Cheese with 30 boost. Frosty on the goal line. Makes the save into the corner. Magic Bear full. Looking for a shot. Can't find it though. Doesn't find the accuracy nor the power that he was probably looking for. Good cut in. No. Steals the boost. Gets 1 more touch. Frosty gonna have that. Magic Bear forced to recover out. Justin the next on the challenge. Ball gets around him with a team bump. Justin has 1. Diaz fakes it. Now Diaz in control. Gets a flick. Gets a shot. Diaz makes the goal for Complexity. And unfortunately, nobody from Gen.G able to challenge him early here. As a Magic Bear was on the sidewall looking for the challenge. Got bumped. Justin and Cheese both on the back line. Neither of them able to save that. Now Cheese with a 50 there. Diaz gonna have 1 touch forward. Magic Bear. Bang downfield. CRR full boost here. Into the ceiling. Justin has 1. Cheese with 10. Midfield, Diaz saves. Nobody there to receive the pass anyway, so kind of good that we forced Diaz to make a commitment there. Now Justin off of the back wall. Gonna look for Magic Bear here. Gotta work to find each other just a little bit better here as Complexity's doing a very good job of cutting off the passes. And the touches for us just getting a little bit too far away from the cars. Justin with full. Towards Diaz. Now 90 boost for Diaz. Popping it up high. Cheese 50s. Frosty into the sidewall. 50 boost for him. Magic Bear gonna have one. Magic Bear, low boost. Staying on it. 0 boost for Magic. Cheese with 0. TRR 50 boost. Out towards the midfield. Justin has one. Frosty popping it up. Low boost for Frosty. Gets the reset though. Over Magic. Cheese gonna be able to control that. 0 boost for him. Has to grab that corner. Justin around one. Team bump on Complexity. Could open up a window for a counterattack really quickly. Cheese pass down to Justin. Frosty gonna be there to intercept though, and that's gonna remove all momentum that we might have had for a counterattack. Double attempt comes through. Justin, long clear. Justin into the net. Doesn't even hit the ground. Justin with a huge read there, and immediately the speed the fast aerial to just send that ball flying downfield ties up the game in game number 2 for Gen.G. Cheese of 50 onto the sidewall. 0 boost off of the back wall. Justin gonna make that read towards the midfield. Can Magic Bear make something happen? Good soft touch. Staying on it for one more, looking for the bump, but CRR goes under him. Frosty now full boost. Gonna look to control this. Takes the boost off of his teammate there. CRR left with 0 in defense now. Diaz gonna have one. Good dunk from Magic Bear. CRR 0 boost, has to bang this one away. Now Justin full. Magic Bear maybe makes a cut there, but doesn't have enough boost. Decides to turn off, but instead Justin looking for the disruption now. Trying to get the bump on CRR. Can't find it. Maybe a free net off the post for Magic Bear. Justin gonna have one more off the ceiling. Can Magic Bear turn? 0 boost for Magic Bear. Decides to pass it instead. Frosty pre-jumping. Cheese makes the shot, but off the crossbar. Save from CRR. Now Cheese. 0 boost, keeping this ball in. Complexity. Gen.G keeping the press here as Complexity low boost. Now Complexity counterattack. Magic Bear gonna look to turn on this with 0. And to pop it down towards the midfield and get a quick recovery. Diaz gonna have one. Ball pops up midfield. CRR gonna be there. Off of the ceiling. Finds a double off of the backboard. Frosty makes the goal. And it's okay. It didn't happen because I closed my eyes when the goal went in. See right here? Closed my eyes. No goal. It's 1-1 tied right now. We had such a good press there for like 20 seconds. It was just unfortunate that we weren't able to make anything happen there. The shot off of the post was rough. Diaz and Frosty demoing both Justin and Magic. Justin midfield. Diaz going to be there. Good 50 from Magic Bear. Off of the sidewall. Cheese going to have one forward. Frosty with full boost. Over the top. Good air dribble for Frosty. 50 on Magic. Now Cheese into the sidewall. Diaz with one. Magic Bear. Justin into the ceiling. CRR has one off the backboard. Gonna look to kill it, and that's gonna be down. Complexity take game number 2. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'll say it how it is. I think it's unlucky. I don't think we played a particularly bad game, but you know, if that one shot had went in, would have obviously been much better. Obviously, it would have been better if the shot to give us the go-ahead goal would have went in, right? I'm not gonna insult your guys' intelligence, but man, that would have been nice. I wonder how Dignitas is doing in their match, right? Because Dignitas. Oh, here we go. How's Dignitas doing?
We will now be making it to the major event. I can't say it enough, dude. I'm just so hyped. Congrats.
Wait, did they clinch major?
Chat, if you guys have been watching us, if you've been with us every single stream, or you're
Did
just
Dignitas clinch major? Didn't you say there was no luck on Rocket League? Yeah, no. When I say that it's unlucky, I mean like it's unlucky that we didn't do what we needed to do, right? Let me DM Jack. Congrats on the major. The major, you handsome individual. All right. Off the backboard, Magic Bear, clear. Frosty has one. Now Justin forward, low boost for Justin. Magic Bear, good control. Over the top, Diaz makes the clear into the corner. Cheese. 0 boost. Now Frosty has one into the corner. Justin, 50 by CRR, 0 boost for him. Back to Cheese, who has full, trying to get it into an awkward spot for Complexity. Thought one of them was pre-jumping him. Good 50 from Justin. Simple 50 there, but does its job. Diaz finding the demo on Justin. Good 50 from Cheese into the corner. Diaz off the backboard. A little bit of an awkward bounce for him, but finds a way to control it. As you expect from a player that young and that mechanical. Cheese low boost. 50 from Justin. Magic Bear playing patiently there. Trying to make that 50 work in his favor rather than the other way around. Justin looking for the boost grab. Cheese 50 into the corner, keeping it on the Complexity half. Magic Bear, 1 cut in. 50 out to the midfield. Nobody there for the shot. Justin off of the sidewall though. Gonna leave that. Knowing that it's going to be a difficult shot. CRR full boost into the ceiling. Round 1, but good touch from Cheese. Again, Cheese being that aggressive facilitator here. Not often how Gen.G played, but I do like this sort of switch up here. Cheese either doesn't care anymore because they made the major, or he's just recognized that being this... Oh, that's a 1v3. Oh, that's impossible to deal with. That is impossible. Yeah, that 50, just the 1v3 for Cheese. It's not really possible to save that. Unlucky. Justin full boost. 50 on Diaz, off the ceiling. Magic Bear up to Justin. The corner. Magic Bear low boost. Taking that Justin off of the sidewall. Cheese gonna have one forward. Good 50 with Frosty off of the back wall. CRR low boost. Frosty has one. Now Magic Bear off of the sidewall. Cheese into the ceiling. Leaving it for Justin! Bang! Great shot from Justin. Good pass into the ceiling from Cheese. Gives Complexity no opportunity to intercept that. And leaves it for Justin, who slams the ball top left. Great play, fellas. Great fucking play. Gen.G are confirmed for the major, yes. No matter what happens, Gen.G could lose right now, and it doesn't matter. You glazing Gen.G is cringe. I'm literally a content creator for Gen.G. What do you fucking expect me to do? Root against them? Obviously, I'm gonna be happy when Gen.G win, bro. They literally pay salary to me. It's my job. Besides, have you ever met Cheese? If you've met Cheese before, you'd be a Gen.G fan as well, man. Ban him? No, I'm not gonna ban him for saying that, but that's just a silly comment. Good 50 out to the sidewall. Nice, Justin, good 50. He has low boost. Shot? Nice try. 50 out to the corner. CRR, good reset there. Justin, good 50 Cheese off the sidewall. He has one into the ceiling. 40 boost here. Still threatening. The shot comes through from Frosty, but saved. Gen.G. Now Justin forcing the ball high. Great force from him. Justin getting that corner boost and Cheese clearing the ball out. 0 boost for Cheese. Gonna look to maybe disrupt. Grab a couple of pads to the midfield. Magic Bear, good 50. CRR gonna have that one off of the back wall. Now 20 boost for CRR. Into the corner. Justin with one. Cheese. Diving in there. Magic Bear has to go quickly. Good 50 on Diaz. Cheese gonna keep that one in. CRR full boost. Leaving it for Frosty. Justin towards the midfield. CRR up forward. Magic Bear gets dunked, but that's okay. Cheese is back with full. Clearing it forward. Frosty gonna have one touch. Now Justin on the back line with 0. Phenomenal dunk there from Magic Bear. That gives Gen.G so much more time to posture themselves to correctly defend it. Magic Bear gonna be full boost here into the corner. Getting dunked by CRR, but stays on the wall there, takes his time, plays patient. Cheese upfield. Full boost for Cheese, but Cheese and Justin both jumping for that. Have to recover now. Justin onto the back wall, covering every angle there. Diaz getting it back to his teammate. A race for the boost, unfortunately won by Frosty. Diaz gonna be 60 boost here. Back to Cheese, 50. The sidewall, Justin gonna get beat by Diaz. TRR up for it, the reset. Not able to find the save. Magic Bear off of the back wall. And that's gonna be the go-ahead goal there for Complexity. Tough spot to deal with from Magic Bear. Has to try to read both the reset and the fake and the bump. That's unlucky. Good 50 out to the side there. TRR up top. Magic Bear drops it down. Cheese gonna have one. A Magic Bear. Open net? Bang! What? Open net? Where did we find that one from? Cheese's face cam is frozen because I know that man's jumping up and down right now out of joy. I don't know why everybody's face cam is frozen. They're just locked in. You know what? Matter of fact, that's the most locked in player I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. What a shot. Justin forward. Diaz, 50 boost. They control this ball. To the sidewall, looking for the pinch, can't find it. Magic Bear looking to keep it up, and we're in overtime. And we gotta put on our overtime hat. Oh my goodness. Overtime hat. Overtime hat, standing up. All the placebos. We're gonna help out Gen.G here. Frosty has one touch, air dribble. Reset over Justin, but Magic Bear gonna be there. Now Cheese off at the side wall. From the ball forward, Diaz gonna have a big clear, but Magic Bear there to control it off of the ceiling. Looking for one more, has the flip off of the ceiling. CRR, low boost. Justin gonna be there with one touch. Shot on net, saved by Frosty. Off the ceiling now, CRR going for one. Low boost for him though, only has one touch. Magic Bear. Cross over to Justin. Into the ceiling, Justin leaving it. The 50 forces a double commit with CRR and Diaz. Frost, glass man back, has boost for Complexity. Getting that ball out. Shot goes on net. Diaz gonna save that with 0. Magic Bear trying to keep this in, trying to keep it threatening, but not quite able to. Diaz gets the touch. Frost takes it. Has one more off the sidewall though. Getting a 50 with Magic Bear. Justin gonna take that one off the corner of the ceiling. Gerard with one touch. The pre-flip reset has one. Can't find the demo on Magic Bear though, and easy save for him. Low boost from Magic Bear. Musty not able to find it, but the ball's gonna go under Diaz. Justin with the shot. Far post. Magic Bear. Please get it in. Go, baby. Come on, Magic. Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. What a game. What a comeback from the fellas, huh? When all hope was lost. All right. Magic Bear found a way back into that game with that far shot, top left, spins, and in overtime, he made it happen. Did they patch DDoSers? They did some things to reduce DDoSing, but it's not like they're 100% fixed, you know? How the fuck do you read names that far away from the monitor? I don't even read the names, Turtle King. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, like, I am reading the names, but at the same time, as soon as I know where the players are, I can pretty much just keep track of them. You know? Like, I'm seeing the game, obviously, but I know how the game's gonna flow. So I pretty much just know where they're gonna be. Like, if I see a player, and then, like, you know, I see him use all of his boost and go for the ball. And the thing is, one, I mean, they're all in the Fennec, yes. But, like, I don't know. It's mostly just about, like, keeping track of, the players. How far do you sit from your monitor? Let's see, if I'm like locked in gaming, hold on. If I'm like locked in like right here. Oh, that's not accurate. I'm like probably like a foot and a half away. Wait, in? Oh, nice try. Okay, ball out to the side wall. Justin off of the ceiling. Low boost for him though. Frosty gonna have the read. Now Magic on the 50. 30 boost for him. Popping it up high. Justin off the backboard. Justin, the double. The double of destiny. And if you're an Ultimates fan right now, you gotta be loving this. If you are a Team Ultimates fan, you are hooting and hollering and having a good time. I wonder if those boys are in the call right now just watch partying this series. Magic with Cheese! Get it! Oh, nice save from Frosty. Man, I don't know if my voice can go much higher than that, to be honest. Diaz controlling the ball downfield. Midfield option there. Magic Bear downfield. Oh, looking for the shot. Not able to find it, though. Justin off of the corner. Cheese going to be up for it. Diaz makes the read. And Gen.G, after that game, oh my goodness, they have turned up the aggression to the max in game number 4. They are feeling themselves. Not to jinx anything, but the first minute of game 4 has been much, much more aggressive from Gen.G. They've looked much more confident after winning that overtime. Magic Bear downfield. CRR gonna have time here. Controls the ball out, looking for a 50. Cheese gets it over though. Justin not able to make that read as Diaz has 0 boost, but is able to get on that ball first. Now the ball pops out from the wall. CRR gonna have 1 touch. Getting it forward around 2. Justin into the corner. Popping the ball towards the midfield. Nobody there for Gen.G though as Cheese gets demoed. Gets the demo, I should say. Now off of the sidewall. Diaz there for the shot. Bottom corner. Justin, easy save. Now Magic Bear with 0. Trying to push it forward, but not going to be able to keep possession of that. Now everybody from Complexity pressing forward with full boost. Diaz. Soft touch. Saved by Justin. Good dive. Cheese pushing it forward. Justin going to be in a 1v1 situation with 0 boost. Trying to get 1. Can't find it. Magic Bear now. Next to challenge. Cheese diving in for him. Helping out his teammate. Tiara looking for 1 more. Grabs the boost. Looking for a 50 now. Magic Bear grabs the mid boost. Frosty going to be touching that ball back, looking to control it. Off of the ceiling, has 1. Good air dribble, 50 with Cheese. Diaz downfield. Magic Bear going to be up for that first. Now Justin controlling. Low boost for Justin. Forward to Magic Bear. Magic Bear trying to get a reset catch. Can't find it though. Now the clear goes downfield for Justin. Over to the side there. Magic full boost. CRR into the corner. Justin has 1. Dunk from Justin into the corner. Can Magic Bear find it mid for him? He can't. Justin has to turn and get that full boost. Cheese with low now. Gets it around Frosty. Good find from Cheese there to get it around the player, not just resort to 50ing it. Magic Bear off of the ceiling. Off of the BBL pinch from Justin. Air dribble over the top. Justin into the corner. Frosty, 60 boost towards the midfield, off of the backboard. Shot off the crossbar. Keep it close here, gentlemen. Keep it close. Frosty, 30 boost. Over 1. Off the backboard. Justin makes the save. Diaz gonna have 1 touch off the backboard. Justin forward to Cheese. Cut by CRR. Now Diaz gonna have full boost here. Looking to get 1. But a good defensive block there from Magic Bear. Keeps the ball out of the Gen.G net. CRR with 50 boost. For an air dribble bump. Demo. Frosty looking for the double. Can't find it. Diaz the shot saved by Cheese on the goal line. And now with a minute left, all Gen.G have to do is hold. CRR 40 boost here. Magic Bear low, but gonna look for a 50. Doesn't know where Cheese is gonna spawn, but Cheese spawns in the exact right spot to take a 50 there. As Diaz now hits it to the corner. CRR has 1. Magic Bear forward off the backboard. Double saved by Frosty. Justin gonna have 1. Now Diaz gonna push it forward. Magic Bear, 1 more. Trying to get a 50 there. Can't find the reset to scoop it. Gonna settle for the next best option. Justin, pre-flip. Reset off the ceiling. Magic Bear, open net. Bang! Magic Bear. Come on, hold it out for 40 seconds here. 40 seconds. And we're on triple match point. Diaz up top. Cheese down from the backboard. Good control from Cheese. Great patience. TR pushing that forward, trying to make a 50, but Magic Bear gonna muscle through that one. Diaz early pass to Frosty. Nice block from Cheese, and Frosty has no boost. Cheese might be able to beat him. Maybe take a shot here. Keep the aggression on off of the crossbar. Diaz awkward. 14 seconds here for Complexity to make something happen. Magic Bear, good early stop there. Good double dunk. That's gonna be game number 4. Woo-wee! Cheese, you are feeling yourself today, huh, big guy? Oh my goodness. Somebody get Cheese a cookie, man. He deserves it. Cheese is feeling himself. Gen.G look good, bro. They look fucking great. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Really would appreciate it. The more people that drop follows on the stream, the more the stream's gonna get recommended to people. And the more it gets recommended to people, the faster we as a community are able to grow. So, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Can I redeem 1v1? Not right now. We're kind of busy. We are a little bit busy. Alright, I think we do have a timeout coming up. So I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. Should be a timeout at least. I can tell the future, believe it or not. Nice to see Gen.G is playing well, of course. Good stuff, Gen.G. I love that. I love to see it, man. Dude, when Cheese gets confident, he's probably one of the best players in the world. You know? How's Fridge doing up there? Let's go check on the guy. How's he look? He's sleep. Are there any good cat feeders that have like... Are there good cat feeders that have like 2 bowls? Oh, right? Oh yeah. Automatic cat feeder for 2 cats. 20 cup / 5 liter automatic cat food. Ooh, man. I'm getting these cats that supreme shit. Huh. It's battery operated? Yeah. Alright. Cat feeder with 2 bowls and the Gen.G logo? Dude, what if Gen.G sent me a custom cat feeder? That'd be sick. Coco have his own line of merch? No, I've been trying to think of like ideas for merch. You know, because I don't want to just have like a Jamaican Coconut logo on the merch, right? Like I want something that people would actually wear and not be like ashamed. Like it's got to be like low key, right? In my opinion. If it's low key but high quality material, I think people would buy it. But the thing is like, I don't know. Alright, Frosty off the sidewall. TRR gonna have a touchdown field. Cheese now. Over to Justin. Justin putting it forward. Out Cheese with 1. Slow start here to game number 5. As both teams battling for the ball. Good demo from Cheese. But unfortunately that demo is gonna spin him out there. Frosty has the reset. Cheese knows he just needs to challenge the ball there. Now Diaz looking for the touch. Gets it out to the corner. Easy read for him. Now 50 there. To the side wall. Justin. Unable to make that magic bear. Top left! Oh my. Good. Yeah. From out of nowhere, Magic Bear with a 69 mile/hour shot. Into the top left. Love. Ooh. We're good. Magic Bear out to the corner. Team pinch kickoff from Complexity. Magic Bear looking for the shot. Diaz has 1. Cheese flipping back. Gonna wait to challenge that until he knows exactly where he wants that ball. He hits it into the corner. Cheese off of the backboard now. Binding Magic Bear downfield. Good soft touch from Magic, but Diaz gonna have that. A little bit too far away from him. Cheese looking for another early shot. Gen.G just finding opportunities to shoot the ball in the net right now. And Complexity, to be honest, just giving it to them. Frosty 50. Cheese into the ceiling. Magic Bear shot off the backboard. Justin with 1. Into the backboard. 50 for Justin. Cheese touches the ball. Magic Bear would have wanted that one. But hard to communicate that quickly. Now Magic Bear over the top. Justin gonna have 1 soft touch. Looking for another. Gets it over the top. Covering a net slowly. Cheese, low boost, reset. Not able to find any extra touches with that reset, though. Magic Bear off of the sidewall. Full boost for him. Reset. Under. Fakes it for Justin. Now Justin just going to take that ball back and give it to Cheese for a possession play. Cheese full boost. Playing extremely patiently there from the corner. Great play from him. And all they need to do is hold for 2.5 minutes. I'm sure they would love an insurance goal. Magic Bear looking to make it happen. Frosty 0 boost. Cheese pushing it forward into the corner. JRR going to be 0 boost here. Has to just give 1 touch. If Magic Bear makes the challenge early, could be very good for Gen.G, but clear comes through from Diaz. Now Magic Bear leaving that for Justin. 50 into the corner. Cheese backwards 50. Again, keeping the ball in the corner. Keeping the ball in Gen.G possession. Did he catch him out? Diaz turns on it, makes the save. JRR 60 boost. Diaz going to have 1 forward. Justin, big dunk there off of the sidewall, forcing 2 out of the play. Frosty has 1. 50 goes under. Cheese, though, as Magic Bear, leaving Justin last man back. Now Magic Bear off of the back wall, has to get 1 touch, finds it. CRR going to be there for the next touch. Cheese, 0 boost. CRR into the corner. Now Magic Bear with 0. Gen.G have to try to keep this ball close here, otherwise Complexity will find their way into the net. Magic Bear, good cut at the midfield. Finds his impact and finds the touch just when Gen.G needed it. Cheese now out to the midfield, good 50 for him. Cheese, 0 boost. Frosty, low. Oh, Magic pushing it forward. JRR into the sidewall. Justin towards the net, saved by Diaz. Cheese, 70 boost. Diaz gonna have 1 touch. Diaz, the shot! Not able to find it. Magic Bear just getting harassed in the net there. And Complexity finding that goal. Is that in? Oh, free flip save from CRR. Justin off of the backboard. CRR gonna have 1. Magic Bear flying at it. Diaz now catching it with the reset. Ooh, it's wide. We're good. CRR faking that first. Magic Bear into the net. Forcing it. Justin gonna have 1. Hitting it up high. Diaz. Easy read for him. Now leaving it for his teammate. Cheese, big clear downfield. Magic would have wanted the double there. Good bump on Frosty. Just 1 more goal here could decide the fate of the series. Diaz into the corner. Good 50 for Justin. Justin forward. Frosty going to be full boost there. Now Frosty off of the back wall. Cheese with the challenge. Cheese into the side. Looking for a doink off of the back wall. Anybody there? No. Diaz. Going to be the first one to it. Magic Bear. Saved by Diaz again. Into the corner. Cheese looking for the double. And Justin gets the stop. Frosty gonna be looking for an air dribble here. Magic Bear pinch off of the sidewall, and we have overtime. And I'm putting on the Gen.G bucket hat. And let's make sure to survive the kickoff here. Watch the fake. Watch the Spanish. DRR to Justin. He's gonna have 1 touch into the for now. Now Cheese with 70 boost. Popping it up high. For 1 more, the 50 saved by Diaz. Magic Bear now. Keeping third man for Justin. The ball. From 1 close, get a pop out mid. Cross the bill. Not the ball for Cheese's little trick. Justin first on the follow-up. Frosty has 1. Yes. Pull there at the midfield, leaving Magic Bear. Grab has. Pull back. Ball. Magic Bear 50ing. 1. Justin. Ball. Over Frosty. I'm looking for Zephyr. CRR. As Magic Bear now taking the 50. Frosty 0 boost has to beat this. CRR has 1 more. Justin out ahead to the sidewall for a double. He's not able to make contact though. Has to try and get back to help out his teammates. Can't touch the ball though. Now Cheese backflips. Oh my God, we're good. Oh, Cheese backflip. That was an open net for CRR if he had just made contact with it. But I'm not going to complain if you guys aren't. Diaz going to have boost here. Looking for a 50. The ball towards the net. Magic Bear forward. CRR catching. Magic Bear, patient play around Frosty. Diaz going to be the last one back though, and that freeze. Diaz, the one you would expect to be calm and closed on, and given the fact that he is a 1 player, and an extremely good 1 player at that. Diaz going to be 0 boost. Diaz the low. Here off HUD. Justin goes up for it first. He has the shot on net, saved by Magic Bear, but Magic Bear the last man back here. Justin has to cover, help his boy out. Now CRR, low boost. G's able to make that clear off his own back ball. Now over crossing onto the net, saved by Magic Bear, deflected out. Good clear for him. He guy's gonna have one. CRR looking for the double tap. He is gonna be there, 0 boost for him. Low shot saved by Justin, taken into control as well. Has a 1v2 opportunity. Good flip reset, but saved by Frosty. Not enough power on that one. Has Magic Bear now still in the corner. Trying to get Frosty to give the ball away to him, but Frosty hitting. Good touch from Frosty. Look for one more here into the corner. He's popping it up high, keeping it in his control, trying to get the air dribble around. CRR gets the bump on him, but Diaz is going to be there first before Justin. Magic Bear now on the ball. Magic Bear. The 50. CRR going to stay on it. Frosty trying to 50 it through him. Frosty looking for the shot. Off. Accepted by Magic. He's 50. A bit of time here for Gen.G. Also thrown in the flex half. Magic Bear the control. Yeah. He's full option. Frosty popping it up high. Cheese going to be there first though. Big dunk for Cheese, but CRR already on the sidewall and ready for Cheese to touch. That air dribble's not going to go too far. It's just there. The landing of the ball for the clear. Frosty going to keep possession of this, but not past Cheese, barreling into the challenge. Justin going to have one to the backboard, but Diaz going to be off at the backboard there to make the save. Magic Bear 40 boost, dropping it down to the midfield. Is anybody there? Nobody from Gen.G able to take the shot, so the opportunity goes to the wayside. Now Cheese. One more 0 boost for him though. Frosty into the ceiling, looking for the pass mid. He finds it off the crossbar, and we have plot armor, ladies and gentlemen. It is 100% confirmed. Gen.G are destined to win this series because how many open nets of complexity not been able to finish? Magic Bear pushing it forward. Cheese off in the back, Justin off in the backboard, beat by CRR, but Cheese going to be there on the landing as boost. Gets one, looking for a 50 there, finds a 50 on Diaz. Frosty and CRR both double committing for this ball, but Frosty taking control as Magic Bear now fakes the challenge. Frosty gonna have 0. Gets the ball around 1 though. Not even going for the ball, they're just going for the bombs, trying to get Cheese a free ball. CRR into the backboard, looking for one more, has the touch around Justin, but Magic Bear gonna be a little awkward with full boost. He has now put the ball forward. Cheese put on the landing. Magic Bear trying to keep that in front, but a little bit of an awkward pre-flip there. CRR to the backboard. Justin going to be there for the save. Full boost for him. Now getting one more. Gets the demo. Alleviating a ton of pressure there from the Gen.G net. Justin with the shot top left off the crossbar. Magic Bear now. It's Gen.G's turn to press. CRR going to be 0 boost. Big flick for him though. Back onto the Gen.G half. And what I thought might have been a great counterattack. Immediately go back to the Gen.G side. Almost 2 whole games of Rocket League being played at this point. 4.5 minutes into overtime. The far post pass saved by Justin. Cheese popping it up high. Cheese. SRR low. Justin looking for the dunk on Frosty. Can't find it. Ball goes into the killing now. CRR off in the backboard with 0. But 50 from Cheese driving through, looking for a demo, trying to create an opening here for Gen.G. The 50 shot from Justin, top left, saved by CRR. Great positioning from him. Cheese with 0. Trying to keep complexity in their half by aggressing with low boost. Magic Bear the low 50. Justin gonna be there to the corner. Has full boost. Gets it around 1. Not able to find the solo play opportunity though, as he's now Diaz. Have one more. Frosty. Ball to the side wall. Magic Bear gonna have one out. Now Frosty looking for the pass. Found defenders. Gen.G. Diaz back. There are first. And gonna pick on Magic. Shot midfield. Bang! Bang, baby! Come on! What a fucking shot, Gen.G. And the Ultimates are gonna make the major. With that win for Gen.G, the Ultimates clinch the major. Your 4 North American teams will actually be North Americans for once. Oh my goodness. And Gen.G pull through. Guys, if you enjoy the commentary, if you guys enjoy the watch party, if you guys are Gen.G fans, make sure to drop a follow on the stream. It's absolutely free, and I really do appreciate it. We got to pay out for Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. And the next series coming up is going to be just as, if not way more exciting. We have the Ultimates versus NRG. Two teams that many in North America regard as the #1 and the #2 teams, even in the entire world. Justin is fired up, man. You love to see it, bro.
For the World Championship.
You'd love to
with
see it.
That win. Gen.G.
Sounded like you were speaking a different language because it was cutting out. Was it really cutting out that bad?
3 or 4, I guess, depending on what fan you are. But right now, they're looking like a top 3 unit in North America. Taking it, it's the Bear, Cheese, and the legend himself, Justin. Moving on in the tournament, we got the other side to take care of next. We start the semifinals after the break.
All right, guys. Do we rip a ranked game? Do we rip a classic ranked game right now? We're even on the day, so it wasn't cutting out. It didn't cut out at all for me. Oh, okay. All right, guys. We ripping a classic ranked queue. It cut out at some points. I mean, I can imagine if I was getting a little quieter, I think it would cut out, but I have the microphone sensitivity turned up pretty hard. Yeah, Ultimates, I would say, is probably the underdog, but if there is a team in North America that can beat NRG, it's going to be the Ultimates. But that being said, I think if NRG and the Ultimates are both playing at their peak, I think NRG wins. But I think it's like a 4-3 win. It's pretty, you know. I think it's still going to be a really, really close match. Do 3 resets and all sub? Lone, just so you know, if I hit a triple reset and you don't sub now, you are getting banned. Just to let you know. That was 3 resets, to be fair. Whatever. What do we get? Crab. Maybe a free shot? Maybe a double? Oh, what a save. Crap, can you keep that in? Shot! Oh my god, what a save from T-Bar. Oh, nah. Damn, I should have been like just in there and just double jumped it. Ow! Oh, it's off. Unlucky. It was actually a free net if I just shot it on target. I thought he would have had the save if I shot it like low. Actually, no, he was on the backboard, so the low shot would have just been better in every aspect. No. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Oh. Nice grabs down that. I need some boost here. That works actually. Good 50, kind of. Dude, I need help. I need help, bro. Unlucky. Kind of gave that ball away because I was scared of them. You know, let him use his boost to really do nothing there. I mean, all he's doing is passing the ball to T-Bar, so. Oh crap! I have nothing. You gotta stall here because I have no thing. Nice. Ow, man. Sorry. Yo, Das Nutella Bread. Thank you for the Prime sub. I can't believe I faked him and I still just got bumped and he still landed on the back wall in a perfect spot to just stay on that. Unbelievable. Alright. Nice, stay on that. Might be open if you hit it across. I gotta wait on the 50. Oh, that does go across there. Wait, open, Crab. Can you turn him? Shoot it fast? I'll go for a spawn demo. I'll be under. Over? Nice. Good shot. Good shot, kid. Nice shot. Nice shot. All right, guys. We need to get 1 goal in a minute, 2.5 minutes. Fake kickoff. Wasn't that high? Should be a free save. Nice, that works. I'll be mid if he hits the cross. I can't. Yeah. No problem. He should be able to get that, I think. I didn't think that was going to be too threatening there. Oh, wow. T-Bar actually just challenged that again. No, what the fuck? I actually can't believe T-Bar gets that around me and just perfectly gets it towards the mid. My bad. Ooh, no problem, no problem. That's tough. Oh man. All right, I mean, there's no way we get a 3-goal comeback, right? In 2 minutes. That would be nice, but I just don't think that's happening. Not against these two players. How the fuck does T-Bar spawn there, man? What is that luck? What is that spawn RNG? Why couldn't he just spawn on the other side? Wait, can you stay on that? Oh my god, T-Bar. What? Is that in? I don't think so. Dude, what the fuck? How come we're getting T-Var pogoing for the double? I mean, that's just peak, man. Listen. That's just peak. How many MMR did we lose for that? Hopefully not a lot. 2066. What MMR were we at? We were at like 2070. We were at like 2076. Did we lose 10 points for that? No fucking. No way. No way we lost 10 points for that. No way we lost 10 points for that. I actually don't believe that. Hold on, I need to investigate. I need to investigate some shit. I lost 10 for that. How did I lose 10 points for that? How high was crap?
It was a battle back and forth, but Gen.G get it done in 5 minutes and 42 seconds of overtime. You can see the relief on the players as they close it out. And we're joined by one of those players here, Justin Sir. Walk me through the emotions you were just experiencing. We just saw the sigh of relief there at the end of that
T-Var's
overtime.
2017. Okay, so he's much
brother.
lower.
I mean,
What about...
I don't even know where to begin.
Who's the other
there
guy?
was those slight chances that if we lose that, like Complexity could like take our spot for Worlds, and I was just like really kind of nervous about that. So I was just like, it was just a big sigh of relief to finally just like fully lock every event. I'm so happy, man.
I thought you were at 2078 last.
It's crazy.
I was 2076, so I lost 10 points for that.
Listen, all right, man. Listen, we're gonna play with all these emotions, man. So I'm with you. First off, I just want to say first quick, this isn't sponsor or anything, but you motivated me to buy these, so thanks. Second, man, talk to this man. I mean, listen, it's been a long time since you've been to Lands that course, you know, but now you're locked in Raleigh. That's coming up in just a month now. Your first time playing in a minute. Talk to just the fans and everybody about how this journey has been since 21-22.
I mean, I went from an all-time high to like declining a lot to an all-time low, and now I'm feeling myself, you know, slightly, or actually very drastically now, getting back on that all-time high. And I don't know, it's been a grind. I mean, I've been playing like 120 past 2 for the past 6 months now. Like, I've been just trying to put my all into everything.
That's nuts, bro.
And I mean, it's clearly worked out. I mean,
all right, guys.
the team I have right now,
when's the final? So we have 2 semifinals.
Like,
so we have this semifinal, which is going to be Ultimates versus NRG. Then we have Gen.G versus SSG.
What it's been
and then we have the grand finals after that of the winner of those 2 matches. I'll be right back, though, guys. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some water. So I'll be right back.
It's just such a good system. Like, it really is. They're also smart. Like, they know how to play the game perfectly, I feel like. And I feel like this feels more of like a team than any other team I've ever been on. Because on NRG, we were farming, but we were so good that we didn't need any coaching. So we were just like, we were so ahead of everybody. We were so good. And then with Shopify, I think, I've talked about this before, but I made the mistake of not like becoming friends with them outside of the game. And it just felt like it was like only strictly a job and I wasn't really having fun with it. But here on this team now, it's very serious. I'm taking the time to meet the guys, and it's just a very good environment overall.
I'm a pivot to a different question here really fast, just kind of going off what you said. For new players who are coming up into the game, there's so many people who look up to you. How important is the social side of being a professional Rocket League player versus just grinding mechanics and becoming good at the game?
I mean, it's very important. I had a very bad like decline in my mental when the Energy team started first falling off, and I've been trying to pick myself up ever since. And I think for the past 2 years, I've been more social. I've been trying to say yes to things I used to say no to, and just trying to, you know, get out of my comfort zone a little bit. And it's clearly worked out. And like I said, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It's been 3 years. I'm unking the Rocket League scene. I'm turning 23 in 2.5 months. I hit the This Is Rocket League shot when I was 15, and I'm turning 23 in 2.5 months.
Oh my god!
Like, oh my gosh!
It's been a journey,
It's
sir. Well,
flying.
I'm so excited for you, man. It's gonna be fun to see you play not only in Raleigh but also at the World Championship. Congratulations! You've got to play against Space Station a little bit later on. Fun fact: all-time Space Station and Gen.G are 12-2. You've lost to Space Station twice in the history of Rocket League. Last time was back in 22-23 Spring Regional. You guys got it on lock here for the semifinals?
I think it's going to be a close series, honestly. I think SSG right now is probably number 2 in A, like tied with us, I would say. Like, it could go either way. Obviously, we beat them the past 2 times, so not number 2 yet, I guess. But it could go either way. I'm really confident in the system we have. I'm confident in my teammates, and I think it's going to be a good series.
Beautiful. Justin, it won't take any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck against Space Station.
Congrats, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Justin back at the World Championship. Gen.G punching their tickets. Not only Ultimates, with that win, the Ultimates have secured their spot at the Major. Gen.G has secured their spot at World. Space Station has secured their spot at World. And the Ultimates also have secured their spot at World. All the teams for North America set in stone for the rest of the season.
Yeah, good things come to those who wait and grind 120 hours past 2. So awesome to see Justin back on land, back at the World Championship, and to just hear from him in his own words what it's been like, and you know, even the reflection, hearing him talk about his time on Shopify.
Nice, bro.
And how,
nice.
you know, it was more like a job, and things weren't in the best place mentally for him. But joining this Gen.G system, this is what one thing I was hoping would be true, is that he comes in here with some really quality people. You know, not just players, not just coaches, but all the people in that Gen.G system are awesome. They're so kind, genuine, nice, and they want to win, and they're willing to put in the work to win. And it's been awesome seeing that actually pay off. It's one of those situations, I don't know, teammates, how you feel about it.
One of the grand finals worldwide.
It feels
World
like
Championship
it's
is
too good
in
to be true that
September.
This team can be the best in NA, but they've delivered.
I mean,
now, the next
listen,
international
NJ
major
Midrun,
is
the
Raleigh
Gen.G environment
in
is
North
professional
Carolina.
environment. It's one that cultivates
And that'll be at the end of
come into the
June.
Raw, Greg, and Kev,
But
they
the
put
World
time in.
Championship
They want you not
is
only
going to
to be
be
the best version
in
of yourself
September.
on the field, but the best version of yourself off the field. They care about you mentally, spiritually, emotionally, and they know that it all goes together. And when you're at the best mental space, when you're comfortable, you can play your best Rocket League. That really motivates you. And also, just gotta say, man, it's really cool to see Justin talk about the story, talk about the highs, but then also the lows, and then going through that, learning, growing as a human being, and becoming more sociable, trying out new things, changing himself, growing as a person to get to where he is right now, man. If that doesn't inspire you, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, and the young guns better be paying attention. You know, it
How many
takes
points
more
do the
than
Ultimates
just
get
being
for,
good at the game to do what Justin has done?
Right now, what are
be
they at,
on
8?
the top this many years later, like he said, he was 15 when he hit that shot.
I'm not gonna
15,
say
and
this is like
he's
what they
going to the
what will
World
happen, but like
to maybe hit another one. So
it almost seems like the Ultimates aren't incentivized to win this next series. If they can stay as the number 4th team in North America, then they avoid the number 1 team in the first round matchup. Because for some reason, North America number 1 plays against North America number 3 at Raleigh. Like, that's the first round.
America, you're letting me down, man.
So, like,
we not sold out yet, man. You got the man.
are the
you got
Ultimates
Mr.
gonna-
Shot Himself Eater. I think this is a.
Like, I don't think they'll throw, but like,
for the
why would they
first
want to
time,
win this match
I believe
besides
it's
prize money?
21-22.
Number
North
1 NA
America,
playing number 3 NA is fucked. Yeah.
NARCS is going to send
Yeah, it's
only
fucked.
players from North America to the land. I don't think that has happened since 21-22 season. Because Gen.G and Abjack, I know we tried to
NRG/Ultimates, who
accept
wins
him
in your
as American,
opinions?
but he wasn't American.
I think if NRG
And,
play
he's
like
not
they did
prepared, he's not
yesterday,
Mexico. I
NRG is
think
gonna
that's
win.
the first time in a long time. So y'all need to go
Oh, that reminds
show
me. I
the
gotta
relevant. No
change the
excuses.
channel point thing.
No excuses.
No excuses, unless you can't afford it, and that's okay. We understand.
Well, yeah.
But-
Well,
yeah,
listen,
there's
if you
a
can't
few.
afford it, listen. I understand. The economy's. Never mind. We don't need to get into that.
Folks, we got 3 more matches on the day. Tiebreakers are off the table. Congratulations, Ultimates have secured that spot, and now with that
L
secured
stream?
spot,
Why do you think that?
they get to try.
Why do you think
upset
what makes this
the
an
big
L stream?
story of the weekend?
Out of curiosity.
NRG versus the Ultimates down there.
Last
in the
Land was literally just an
semifinals.
NA regional?
Gen.G,
That was
Bubble One Racing versus
horrible,
Space
dude.
Station will be our
That was
other
horrible to
semifinals.
watch.
2 of those 4 teams will play against each
NRG
other
plays
in the grand
Gen.G
final for title
first
of
round,
Open 6
then Gen.G
champion.
plays
Let's
the
get in
Ultimates,
to the next one.
then
This
the
is what we've
Ultimates
all been
play
waiting for.
NRG.
Can
Like, it
NRG
was so
complete
bad,
the perfect
man.
split? They have to make it to the finals and win. This is the step, Bates. They have always faltered.
Man, look who it is, man. You see the guy in the middle for the Ultimates. He's standing right there. You see the guy on the left for NRG Atomic. Of course, to the road to the three-peat for Atomic Safety. It goes through first killer. He stands in the way. Not in the grand final this time around, but in the semifinal.
The series is
for
going to go to
Worlds.
Game
He
7 and then
stands one spot
overtime with
earlier
0
than he usually
goals, and
does.
NRG scores
Ultimates
after 3
versus
minutes.
NRG,
Interesting.
her coach Safety
Where
on
is
yesterday.
Zen?
Ultimates, he still feels
Oh,
the
answer
second
my
best
question.
team in the
Why do you think
region.
it's an L
SSG are
stream?
playing well.
Lays, thank you for
When
the
they are
Prime
in
sub.
form and when they are playing their best ball, they're the
Appreciate
second
you,
best
bro.
team, and I tend to agree with them. I mean, the LJ first killer with Chronic.
Thank you so much
got
for
a
the
major
Prime sub,
champion,
Lays.
got
Thanks for
first
supporting the
killer in
stream,
two
man.
left grand finals. And LJ offensive MVP, I believe, at the World Championship and also maybe even at the major as well. So they've got the firepower, they've got the talent, and they've gotten over this NRG team before. But James, I mean, you've been watching them on the NRG stream and on the
You're
RC
not
stream,
reading
man.
chat,
I mean,
that's
NRG,
why.
they're playing their best ball.
I read
They
your
are,
chat, didn't
but,
I?
You know, but it keeps coming back
I
to
read
what
chat.
Sad Junior
I might not
said.
read your chat.
NRG's going for another 3-peat,
But I
this
read
is the
chat.
5-peat for first killer, denying.
Also, I mean,
Yeah.
that
you
right.
got to
It
keep in
always
mind we
seems
have
like,
over 1,000
you know,
people watching the
Ultimate
stream
and First Killer
between
peak
all of the different
and
broadcasts.
find a way to win.
I'm not gonna be able to read every chat, man.
While I agree, yes, NRG has looked unstoppable. The last regional that they played was perhaps the most dominant.
Tea or coffee?
regional
I drink
performance
coffee
we've seen
primarily,
in North America
not
in the
tea.
modern era, going through an open. But all that goes out the window. It
Worst
feels
rage
like
bait I've
when
seen
you
in a year?
have this.
I don't even think it's rage
like-
bait, man.
It feels scripted in a way because how?
I think he
can
just
NA
genuinely believes
not
that I'm
have a
obligated to
single
read
team
every single chat
3-peat?
message, which is just not possible.
But Atomic is literally on his 5th attempt.
Why is dude wearing a
And
suit
it's
and
First
tie?
Killer
He's
who's
got to look
literally
good for the
stopped him every time.
broadcast,
It
man.
seems-
You wouldn't
It
understand.
seems like it could only
got
be
aura.
scripted, but that is the reality that we live in.
All right, guys, we're gonna be getting started here in about 2 minutes or so.
Fan vote, #TU for the
I
Ultimates,
think they're gonna do their
#NRG
predictions. They're gonna show what the
for
chat
NRG, and
predicted, and
boys
then we're
are
gonna get into the
getting
game.
Ready to go. They're looking loose. They're looking happy. They ain't got any worries anymore about making majors or making worlds. They're just playing the greatest esport in the world here. For a bunch of money, for a bunch of wonderful fans. What more could you want on a championship
What is
Sunday? Let's see who
Saibow?
gets to play
Saibow
in the
stands for
grand
shut your
finals, and
bitch
which
ass
story
up.
gets to continue here?
Um,
Gentlemen, who do we think is going to continue their story here? James, we'll make our predictions.
I'm gonna flip the script on you, Wave. I'm gonna make you predict first.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, So here's the thing. I love the ultimates, but I do think NRG. I believe I take Sathu's words as gold here. I think that when he says his team is playing the best they've ever played, I believe him, and I've been seeing it on the field as well. I think NRG finally makes it to that grand finals. That doesn't mean I think they're making the perfect split, but they are making it to the finals. Bates, who you got?
Man, the last 4 NRG and Ultimates have met 8 times so far this season. NRG, I believe, is up 6-2, but NRG won the first 4.
Yep.
Ever since it's been 2-2.
The two they've lost. The two they've lost. Real thorns in their side, though. The end of Open 3 and also the Birmingham Major.
I know, yeah. The last 2 matches between the teams, they went Game 7. NRG took it, and I think they take it again this time around. Give me NRG in Game 7 over the Ultimates. Atomic and Safety, they're going to get to the grand finals to try to see if they can complete
I don't know.
the first ever NA split sweep.
You know what?
I don't know, man.
Sorry, production. They might have not have the right graphic. I'm picking the Ultimates. Give me the Ultimates.
James, who are you? What have you done with James?
I am not cursing NRG on this. There's too many times I've seen the desk all pick NRG. I'm not doing it. Give me the Ultimates.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
You hear that? Yeah.
No, I'm going Ultimates. They're gonna win.
Yeah, he thinks NRG's gonna do it. He's picking Ultimates, but he thinks NRG's gonna do it. He's doing it so he doesn't curse them here. NRG, the favorites on the desk, the favorites in chat
How do you plan to spend your time this summer?
He just doesn't want to curse them, folks. It's a battle.
I don't know.
For a spot in the grand finals.
I mean, it's my birthday soon, so I'll celebrate my birthday. I'll enjoy some time in the sun, you know. I don't know, man. It's not like summer, like from school, where I'm like taking off. Like, oh, I'm just gonna take off a stream for a while. Nah. What do you want for your birthday? I'm asking my parents to get me a Ninja Creamy, if you guys have heard of that. But enough about me. Let's focus on the game at hand here. First killer. Oh my. Oh, first killer looking to start off hot there. Not able to get it past beast mode though. LJ. Low boost, leaving that for his teammate. Chronic gonna have one into the corner. Beast mode now. Full boost for him. First killer. 100 into the ceiling. Atomic taking the 50. First killer stalling that out there. Anybody there to follow for the ultimates? They're not, but first killer finds another dunk, and he's been active. For the first 30 seconds of this game, first killer's been moving at supersonic speed, going for the ball every single opportunity possible. LJ now into the corner. Atomic makes the save into the side wall. Atomic keeps the ball in, rather, I should say. I'm a bit tired, guys. Please bear with me as I try to commentate despite being a little bit sleep deprived. Chronic with 50 boost there. LJ gonna take the ball off of him. Now letting beast mode go for it. Pop out mid. Chronic gonna have low boost. Corner read for Chronic. Trying to pop that one out. Atomic big clear. Might be in the net. It is. Top right shot for Atomic. Finds the way through the Ultimates defense in game number 1. Already NRG starting off looking in form. Predictions are still up. I'm going to go ahead and end those. And at this point, guys, all 4 North American spots are officially locked in for the major with NRG, Space Station, Gen.G, and the Ultimates. So this really is a no-pressure game. However, there's obviously lots of prize money on the line. For NRG, there's a perfect split on the line. Now Chronic off the backboard. Anybody able to make that? They're not. First killer. Off of the sidewall. Trying to force Daniel to make a bad challenge, but Daniel reads it perfectly. Goes straight for the ball. Chronic, 50 down. LJ, reset, leaving it for first killer. Top left shot for first killer. Beautifully orchestrated play there from the Ultimates, knowing that LJ could jump up for it, forcing Atomic not to go, but leave the ball for first. And that's going to be an impossible save for Atomic in a 1v3 situation. In game number 1, all tied up. Kickoff over the top of the Ultimates and the NRG cheaters. First killer 1 into the ceiling. Reset over the top. Daniel going to be positioned on the backboard though. Easy read for Daniel. Atomic out to beast mode. Atomic does make the cut though. LJ with 1 clear. First killer lurking upfield, looking for a double tap off the sidewall. Decides to leave in, takes control instead. Air dribble, forces the 50 on 2. LJ the shot off of the crossbar. Forces the panic touch from Daniel. Daniel not able to make contact. Chronic dropping the ball down. Not enough power on the shot though to find its way to the net. First killer attempts a redirect there, but not able to find it. Beast Mode now into the ceiling. Atomic going to be there first. Control there from First Killer. Chronic out towards the midfield, but no midfield pass comes through. Decided to be a little bit more conservative there. First Killer taking a 50. Chronic flying forward for that ball, but beat by Atomic. Now Daniel, the reset. For one more, LJ has one into the corner. Beast Mode going to be there. Now Beast Mode out. Reset. Saved by Chronic, pushing it forward. Now LJ on the sidewall. Atomic. Low boost. Now First Killer 50ing it with him. 0 boost for First Killer. Going to try to keep this one in the corner. Grabs the full. Daniel just gives him back the ball, hoping First Killer makes a mistake. Which is a very low percentage thing to hope for. Daniel out to Beast Mode. Into the corner. LJ grabbing the boost, leaving the ball for Chronic. The demo downfield from First Killer. Touch into the backboard. Saved by Atomic. Resave for him. Beast Mode leaves the ball. Now Chronic into the corner. Not able to make that double. First Killer has to challenge this with low boost. Chronic towards the midfield. Back to First Killer. Can he find the midfield pass for LJ? Not going to. Just going to go for the boost there. Chronic. Fake challenge first. Taking a 50 on Daniel. 50 from First Killer. Bump on Beast Mode. LJ going to try to take that ball back. First Killer now with one more touch. Into the corner. Beast Mode. Good skim. Clear outfield. Chronic going to get behind this one. Good 50 off of the sidewall. Beast Mode has one forward. Now First Killer. To the sidewall. Low boost for him. 14. Good touch forward. Daniel going to have one. Now LJ popping it forward. Low boost for LJ. Now Beast Mode touching it. Chronic has one now. Over Atomic. Chronic into the ceiling. Low boost for him. Saved by Beast Mode. Double commit though on NRG. Force Atomic to be more conservative. Open net if Chronic can shoot it fast enough. Atomic going to be back for it though. 40 boost. Now Atomic with 0. Daniel has one into the sidewall. Atomic leaves it for him. First Killer going to be on the challenge. Dropping it towards the right wall. First Killer there. 50 boost. Making the first touch. Looking for the shot midfield. Saved by Daniel. Beast Mode getting the bump on Chronic. Making him a little bit too awkward to follow that one up. How this game... Saved by First Killer. I was going to say this game is just stalemated, but... Obviously didn't want to jinx them. Daniel good 50 into the corner. Chronic going to be there. Now Atomic taking it to the back wall. Chronic looking just for the bump there. Atomic has one around him. Daniel leaving it for Beast Mode. Beast Mode putting it forward in the corner. And this ball, if Ultimate wants it to be, can be down right now. And that's going to be overtime in game number 1. And this is pretty much exactly what you expect from a game like this. Overtime. Lots and lots of overtimes. Lots of very close games. Lots of one goal, if not tied up games. And now LJ with one touch forward. First Killer. Keep by Daniel. Beast Mode shot down. The crossbar though, not able to find that angles as Beast Mode rotates out and grabs the full boost of the ultimates, forcing them to be low here. Chronic and First Killer both below 30 boost. Daniel with 7. Into the midfield. LJ gonna have one forward. Beast Mode trying to collect, but First Killer, big dunk there. Big demo on Beast Mode as well. Looking to take this ball himself. Daniel up. First Killer the reset. Over Daniel. Has one more. Looking for the dunk. Can't find it in the net though. LJ pinches it off of the NRG back. That ball's going to go straight up. LJ has one more. Chronic now with low boost. 14 for Chronic. Looking for the touch midfield. Looking for the bump. Finds Beast Mode. LJ on the next shot. Looking for the dunk on Atomic. But Beast Mode going to be directly under Atomic there. Getting the ball out. Chronic left in a 1v2 situation, but Beast Mode, unfortunately for NRG, loses control of the ball. Atomic now onto the backboard. LJ pinch clear. Beast Mode going to have one into the ceiling. Now Chronic with a 50. LJ pump. Full boost to him, but the ball's going to get hit back. Atomic now onto the backboard. LJ full boost. Clearing the ball downfield. Beast Mode going to be there to collect it, but First Killer now with 30. Low boost here from First Killer. Has to fake this. Goes under one. Atomic there to bail out his teammates and make the save. Now LJ with full. Atomic off of the sidewall. Clears it towards the midfield. First Killer's going to be there. Chronic going to be the next man on the ball here. But First Killer actually stays on the ball there. Gets a double. Keeping the ball moving forward despite giving away possession. Chronic 50. Out to the side. Daniel going to have the full boost. Collecting this ball up the wall. Gets one touch around. And have that ball over First Killer. LJ makes the save off the backboard though. Free save for him. As First Killer, despite the ball being around him, did his job and forced the ball high. It's a free save for his teammate. Now Chronic can keep this ball close. Gets a reset. Gets a flip around one. LJ. 1v1 situation. Musty flick midfield. First killer not able to reach it as Beast Mode makes the save out to the side wall. 40 boost here for Beast Mode, but if you know Beast Mode, you know that's plenty to make something happen. Daniel looking for a double tap. LJ awkward in the net. Makes the save. And now Atomic shot on that save by First Killer with the squishy save. Beast Mode gonna turn on it with full boost. NRG looking to press here. Ultimates have to find a way to get some boost and alleviate some pressure as LJ now makes a great challenge, forcing the ball out. Chronic has one, 0 boost. Good 50 from him. Daniel gonna stay on this though. 0 boost now for Daniel. LJ makes the cut into a corner. Now Beast Mode with 30 off of the back wall. First Killer makes the save. And NRG just not able to find the Ultimate's net as LJ now clears it downfield. Daniel gonna be forced to make that save with low boost. Chronic and LJ now both full boost, pressing upfield here. Demo comes through from Beast Mode, alleviating a little bit of pressure from the NRG net. Chronic though staying on it, low shot. Daniel makes the pinch, is that gonna be in? There's no way! First Killer's back for the save. Beast Mode full boost. Now Beast Mode gonna leave that for his teammate as he knows that he doesn't have an angle on net. Grabs the corner boost of the Ultimates. Chronic pushing forward here. Daniel gonna have the first touch though if he wants to. He doesn't though, staying on the back wall, being conservative there. Not diving in, forcing Chronic to commit his car. LJ now back to the corner. Chronic easy control here for him. Leaving it for First Killer instead as First Killer has a better angle and also full boost. LJ full, leave that one. Back pass to Atomic, the pop-up high off the side ball. LJ now into the corner. Ball gets away from him. Beast Mode. The shot goes off of the post. Atomic not able to follow that up. Now Chronic not making the read there or leaving it because he knows that nobody's on the shot. No point in touching that ball out and giving away possession for free. If he has a teammate in First Killer who can back him up. Now Chronic off of the backboard. 0 boost for him. Beast Mode looking for the shot. First Killer has to reverse onto that challenge there. Good punch from Chronic. But with 0 boost, he's going to have to do his best to keep this one close, but not possible. First Killer with 0. 4 minutes into overtime now, and as a reminder, this is only game number 1. We got a lot more action coming up for you guys in the best of 7 series. No goal found from NRG. And we are 4.5 minutes into overtime. Now the ball goes out. Atomic off the side wall with 0. Off at the back wall, Daniel with 0. LJ gonna be from the back wall. Full boost for him, LJ. Daniel makes the read. Chronic keeps it out of the net though. LJ with 40 boost. Off at the ceiling. Atomic being at the midfield, leaving it for Daniel. Off of the back ball. Chronic has to take the touch. First Killer bumps. Now just one left back in net. LJ though, keeping it in the corner there. If you can keep it in the corner, you can keep them from scoring. LJ gonna take a 50 there. Not even flipping into it because he knows that the most important part is just to get a touch. Recover backs with Beast Mode now into the corner. Daniel gonna have one. 30 boost for Daniel. Push it forward. LJ gonna be there. 60 boost for LJ. Looking for a bump. First Killer on it. Now Beast Mode beats him at the ceiling. Chronic in the corner. Atomic has one. Now Chronic, one more touch. Daniel awkward. Gonna make the touch though. LJ there to force an awkward one. Daniel 0 boost. First Killer 50 out to the midfield. Chronic gets it around 1. Gonna steal that boost there from the NRG. Now LJ looking to make an offensive chance happen here. 0 boost for Atomic and Daniel. Beast Mode on the backboard with full. Chronic now putting it back for the First Killer. Maybe putting it back for himself. He can find a Beast Mode though. Finds the boost grab, but LJ makes him pay with his life. Now LJ down to Beast Mode. The reset not quick enough there to get a shot on net. As Atomic rolling, grabs the full boost, gets it around 1. Chronic make a fake challenge there, gonna recover well. LJ 50 across the net. First Killer gonna be there. Chronic looking to jump, but gets bumped. Now LJ over to First Killer. First Killer up to Chronic. Chronic free jumping down off of the backboard. Can he find one more? He can't. First Killer low boost for him. Daniel gonna have one out to the sidewall. Chronic making the cut in as LJ now in a 6-minute overtime. Chronic into the side ball. Off of the ceiling, 0 boost for him. 50 off of the ceiling, there's anybody there. First Killer, the last man back, has a soft touch here, gets the reset. Looking to get one more over the top of Beast Mode, but a good clear from Beast Mode with 0 boost. LJ now into the corner. Has one, Daniel. 20 boost here for him. Chronic to the top, getting a reset on that. Going off of the back ball, and the ball gets pinched over First Killer, but no threat there, as First Killer has 60 boost to deal with this. Go to 50 on Daniel, looking to land on it. Atomic, the shot saved by LJ, and a good follow-up from him as well. LJ bumping one off, now Chronic forward. Off of the side wall, 0 boost for Chronic, trying to get one forward. 50 with Atomic, and Chronic ends the game in 6.5 minutes of overtime. Holy shit. What a fucking overtime, man. Wow. What a fucking overtime, man. Wow, man. Wow. Dude, how many saves? Ultimates had 8 saves. NRG had more saves than the Ultimates did. NRG had 9 saves. The Ultimates... What were the shots, though? Yeah, Ultimates actually had more pressure, apparently, than NRG, but I'm gonna say it. I don't think it felt like that. I feel like it felt like NRG was in the Ultimates half most of the game. Actually, no, there were plenty of times. Yeah, I don't know. Who scored? Chronic, right here. What a game. That wasn't the NRG from yesterday? Well, they are playing a different team today. It's not always possible to be playing the same exact way against 2 different teams. Game 2. Hey, Bud Spencer, thank you for the 100 bits. LG gonna have one out to the corner. A little bit of a cheeky kickoff strat there from the Ultimates, trying to get an early goal. Not able to find it. Daniel gonna have Chronic open net. Oh, what a save from Atomic. Chronic nearly sneaking an open net there. Beast Mode forcing that high. And Atomic just gonna have one touch. Daniel has one now. Chronic trying to stay on this ball. Take a 50 with Beast Mode. Good play from him. LJ gonna get that one up to First Killer. Nobody able to contest him yet. First Killer towards the midfield, looking for the dunk. Can't find it though. There's Chronic now with 40 boost. Daniel gonna have one over the top. Chronic bumps him off a bit. Atomic gonna make one touch, but that's a 1v1 now for Beast Mode. Beast Mode dives in before LJ can collect. Atomic to the side there. NRG do look a bit discoordinated. LJ now forward. 40 boost for him. Just one more touch, forcing the NRG Esports defense to stay. Now Atomic putting it forward. 20 boost for him. First Killer clear out. Chronic last man back, but low boost makes a good clear. Now Chronic into the ceiling. LJ leaving it for First Killer. Beast Mode bumped off. LJ has one. Shot onto the net. Saved by Daniel. Beast Mode now putting it forward. First Killer with one. LJ putting it forward. Good 50 from LJ. Chronic now pushing the ball forward. LJ with the one touch. First Killer going to be there. Hey, Bud Spencer, thank you so much for the 400 more bits, my boy. I appreciate that. Guys, as a reminder, if you have an Amazon Prime sub and you guys want to help us hit that sub goal for the 300... for the 371st stream in a row. I really would appreciate you guys dropping an Amazon Prime sub. It's absolutely free. And Chronic shutting me up as Ultimates find another goal. Infield pass from First Killer. Chronic bottom left shot. And that's going to be game number 2. Ultimates taking the lead. Ball goes to Chronic. Pre-jump from Beast Mode there. No nonsense about that one. Oh, excuse me. First Killer looking to get a touch on that. Beast Mode gets it down. Daniel towards the backboard. LJ gonna have that. Boom Chow. Thank you for gifting a sub, my boy. Thank you so much, Boom Chow, for the gifted sub. Now off the ceiling, 50. LJ gonna get demoed for his efforts. The shot on net, saved by First Killer from the backboard. LJ with 0 boost, but Daniel, an awkward touch there. First Killer into the ceiling, looking for another. Shoots it high off the crossbar and off the post. Chronic looking for a double tap there, trying to make Atomic save awkward, but Daniel gonna be there. Now LJ. 20 boost for LJ, reset around. First Killer faking that. Daniel onto the corner. First Killer popping it high towards the midfield. Chronic has a 50. Looking for one more. Chronic the reset. Trying to get one. Can't find it. Daniel going to have that one out. Now LJ with 85 boost. And Beast Mode going to push that one forward. First killer with 30. Reset over the top of 1. 0 boost for first killer, but Daniel makes the save. LJ gonna have 1 top left. Forgot about my directions there. LJ gonna have 1. Now LJ looking to touch it down. First killer. Reset. Flick! Oh my, no reset, but flick. Good first touch from him. LJ gonna have the follow-up now as Chronic drives past the ball. First killer forward. Reset. Off of the sidewall. First killer is moving differently today. He wants a regional win, and he wants it bad. LJ gonna have that one forward. 50 for LJ. First killer not able to make that. Chronic now out. LJ gonna have it forward. 15 boost for him. Now beast mode out to the midfield. LJ has one open net. If that one's gonna roll in off of the post, Atomic makes the save. Nobody diving in there for the Ultimates. 50 seconds left though, and with 1 goal up, they really don't need to take any risks that aren't necessary. Beast mode off the sidewall. Good 50 for Chronic. Atomic looking to take that boost there instead of helping and maybe potentially shooting the ball. Will that be the right play? Atomic the backflip. Popping the ball up for his teammate. Chronic has 1 touch, but Daniel going to be there with full. Daniel popping it up, the pre-jumping Atomic. Dropping it down for Daniel. No shot found, though. As first killer with 80 boost. Going to be able to get that one mid. LJ. Brief. Just an air dribble from LJ into the sidewall. First killer, low shot, finds the way. NRG. 2-0 down. And potentially 2-0 down on the series to the Ultimates. And you gotta wonder what kind of magic Sathu is gonna pull together in this timeout. I would assume they're calling a timeout here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna run a couple of ads just to make sure. You know, I probably should have waited to see if NRG score a goal here. They're not going to. First killer into the corner. Beast mode has 1, 20 boost. Now Daniel, 0 boost. That's gonna be down. No harm done. Ultimate's playing very well right now. NRG not quite playing as coordinated as we saw them yesterday. But you gotta wonder, is that because NRG are just having an off day, or is that because the Ultimates are just playing that well? We'll see. Why don't NRG score? You know, I actually, they might not have thought about that. Let me DM Sathu and just tell him to start scoring. Dude, that might be it, man. That might get them to... Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, we do have a treasure train going on right now, by the way. If we get this to level 5, everybody gets 5 gifted or more, discounted for 35%. Only if we're able to get it to level 5, though. Right now, we're at a level 1, 62% with 1 minute left. And honestly, subs aren't discounted until the level 5 treasure train, so I honestly can't tell you guys to sub up. But if we got a bunch of people in here with primers and they sub real quick, we could get to a level 5. We also haven't hit the sub goal yet, as Snowman Lalo has pointed out, but we do still have the rest of this match, as well as 2 more matches going on. So it's okay. It's okay. Sorry I'm broke. That's no worries, man. I don't expect anybody individually to sub, right? But I do have to plug my own sub goal because we've hit that for 370 streams in a row. I don't want to end that now. What's happening here? NRG timeout. What are they discussing besides scoring more goals? Are you gonna play ranked after this? Yeah, after the watch party's done, I'll play a little bit of ranked. I don't know how much longer. I don't know how long I'll play for ranked for. Because if we play ranked, let's say this watch party, let's say this series finishes in 30 minutes from now. Which, that's pretty much assuming that NRG don't come back, right? If NRG's come back, if there's like 4 more games, it'll take 30 more minutes. If there's like 5 or 6 more games, sorry, if there's 5 more games, it'll take probably 35 to 40 minutes, right? So that'll be 4:10. Let's say both of the next series take an hour. So that'll be 5:10, 6:10. So this event will end at 6:10, right? Maybe like 6:15, 6:30. I'm gonna be really fucking hungry, and I'm gonna be pretty tired. So I mean, it'll probably only be like an hour or so of ranked. But you know, good 50 there from LJ. First killer gonna have a shot at Atomic now. 50 out to the sidewall. Again, we'll see. You know, we'll see what's happening. We'll see how long we have drops enabled for. We'll see if we get like we catch a raid or two. Oh my God, what a off the post. Nice try. First killer not able to get back to that first shot, I don't think, but the redirect would have been great for NRG fans everywhere. LJ gonna have one touch out there. Now 0 boost for Daniel, leaving that one for beast mode. Air dribble high, not able to find the dunk. LJ smartly positioning himself for that 50. Atomic 50 into the corner. LJ the shot. Atomic makes the blind save there, but it's not going to be enough to keep out Chronic as the Ultimates open up scoring in game number 3. Ultimates look really good right now. I'm not going to lie. Ultimates could find themselves a regional win today if they keep playing like this. Even if Space Station play their demo heavy play style that they were trying yesterday. Ultimates look great against NRG. I can't lie, guys. I'm so excited to see how Space Station do on LAN, and as well as this new Gen.G roster. I'm really, really excited to see how they do. LJ, 10 boost. Followed by Atomic. Atomic off the sidewall. The pre-flip reset. First killer makes the save. Perfectly positioned in the net there to make that one. And he does. First killer with low boost. Pushing that ball downfield. LJ chasing it. The good 50. Is that in? It's not quite. Off of the crossbar. Chronic gonna have the 50 with Atomic. First killer forced to defend another 1v2 situation. Atomic the shot. First killer not able to get up to it. And that's gonna be the tying goal for NRG. And I don't even think NRG scored last game, so it's gotta be pretty big for their confidence when it comes to winning this series and turning the tides around. Beast mode 50 with Daniel. Daniel off of the sidewall. First killer gonna be there. Into the ceiling. Redirect. Chronic into the corner. Low boost for him. Hanging the ball upfield. Now beast mode with 10 boost. LJ has one. Into the corner. Daniel. Beat by first killer. Atomic now. One touch onto the backboard. LJ with full. Pushing it forward. Team pinch off the backboard. Holy shit. Chronic gonna be there too. Daniel forced to touch that one off the backboard. First killer, early dive in. Atomic has one. Out to the midfield. LJ gonna beat. Nobody from NRG able to beat him there. First killer forcing beast mode to make a touch. Now Atomic with one touch forward. Full boost for Chronic. Trying to get it around Daniel. Gets it around one. Beast mode 50 in Chronic. Into the corner. Now Chronic with 20 boosts. LJ leaving that. First killer into the sidewall. 0 boost here for first killer. Into the LJ off the backboard. Chronic saved by Daniel. Now LJ with 0. Daniel has 1. 20 boost for him. First killer out to the corner. Looking for one more. Full boost for first killer. Beast mode off of the back wall. Now LJ with full. Leaving it for Chronic. Beast mode has the 50. For the sidewall. Daniel gonna be there. 20 boost for him. Out to LJ on the back wall. LJ over the first killer. Full boost. Good 50 for LJ. First killer trying to get in front of that and push that ball downfield. LJ, good 50. But it does give the ball away to Daniel. As LJ now just trying to be a nuisance on the NRG half. Atomic 50 at the midfield. Chronic going to be there. Now first killer with one touch midfield, but giving the ball away to Daniel. LJ has one into the sidewall. Atomic forced to jump, but beat by LJ. Now first killer 50. Can one of the mods delete that command that Else Blaster just had? Because that's an old command that we don't really need anymore. LJ off of the ceiling. Chronic. First killer. Top right. Bottom right. Own goal. Oh my god. We don't see an ultimate sweep here, do we? How do you delete? Exclamation command space delete. And then exclamation daily nuts. We don't see an ultimate sweep here, right, guys? Chronic full. Daniel off the sidewall. Now Daniel gonna have one. Over to Chronic. Chronic 15 beast mode. Atomic there. Now Atomic into the ceiling. First killer has one. To the sidewall. 0 boost for first killer. Gonna leave that. LJ into the ceiling now. 20 boost for him. Atomic has 1 touch. 40 boost for Atomic. Chronic gonna be there now. The Beast Mode. Beast Mode popping it high. Daniel into the ceiling. Reset. Has 1 more if he wants it. He doesn't, though. Knowing that first killer is gonna be there if he does use his flip. Chronic full boost now. Thank you very much. Whoa! 50 into the crossbar. Off of the back wall here. First killer with literal 0. Beast Mode shot on net. Saved by Chronic. LJ going to be there. 30 seconds remain for NRG to score if they want to not go on quadruple match point. First killer into the corner now. It's that boost. Gonna stay on this. Has it under and around Beast Mode. Daniel on the backboard. Lets Atomic go for it. Chronic now. 60 boost. 40 for him. Staying in front of it, taking a 50. First killer there now to follow it up. First killer, the early shot, saved by Daniel. LJ, a little bit too far forward there. The ball going midfield. Atomic up for it. Atomic down. Beast Mode with the shot, saved by LJ. And that's going to be 3-0 for Ultimates. NRG now don't have a timeout, and they have to win 4 games in a row against an Ultimates team that look dominant. Ultimates look good. Wow, man. And I'm so glad I'm not a gambler right now, because I know some of you are about to lose some points. Some of you guys are about to lose some fucking points today. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. What a save from Atomic, but Chronic able to follow that up. And then the second goal here. First killer with the low shot. Atomic and Beast Mode in the same spot. And it just goes into Atomic Scar. Brutal, brutal play so far. We might be seeing an Ultimates Gen.G Grand Final or an Ultimates SSG rematch from yesterday. I'm sure Ultimates want their revenge. Can I get a refund? Hell no, you can't get a refund, boy. How do you get coconuts? Coconuts are the channel points that you get for watching over on Twitch. If you guys watch on Twitch, you guys can earn coconuts. With my dignity, I voted Ultimates, but I only voted 1.5k because I knew it'd be risky. It's risky, but big payout happened. If the Ultimates are able to get 1 more game. And that's not a guarantee, because if NRG at any moment could flip the switch. And Chronic now having 1. Beast Mode off of the back wall. Leaving it for first killer. First killer, the shot. Top left saved by Beast Mode. Now a fast break could happen. Chronic not able to get back to the net. And that's going to be game number 4. With a 1-goal lead for NRG. What a save from Beast Mode. Off of the squishy save into the crossbar. And bounced out perfectly for Daniel to get the pass to Beast Mode. And Beast Mode being credited with that goal is only fair, to be honest. He put in all the legwork there for that save. The Ultimate just got a little bit too aggressive. Chronic gonna have 1. Beast Mode, though, able to get that ball around. LJ now onto the sidewall. Daniel has 1 up to first killer. Beast Mode with 0 boost. Atomic. Now Chronic pushing it forward. 0 boost here for Chronic. 50 on Beast Mode. First killer. Gonna push this one forward. Daniel has 1 into the crossbar. First killer. Into the ceiling there. Good 50 from first killer. Off of the back wall. Daniel gonna have 1 now. Big clear for Daniel. Chronic trying to get that full boost. He does, but Daniel disrupting. First killer with the demo on Atomic. Could open up a little bit of pressure here for the Ultimates to try and get a press happening. But first killer demoing at Daniel as well. Demo heavy game here so far for the Ultimates in the first minute. First killer. Air dribble over the top. Bumps Atomic. Chronic the shot. Saved by Beast Mode. Now controlled by Beast Mode out. LJ. Gonna be there though. 50 from Daniel. He goes across. Chronic the third man. Just to play patient. Trying to bait one of the Gen or NRG members into a 50. Shot far post. Saved off the post by Atomic. First killer now not deciding to turn up there. Beast Mode. Could have a shot opportunity. Chronic gonna take that one. 60 boost here for Chronic. LJ not able to make contact there. First killer downfield. Now Beast Mode gonna be on the 50. Daniel full boost. Beast Mode lurking upfield. Gonna be looking for a demo there in the net. LJ with full. A good cut there. First killer pre-jumping midfield, goes for the dunk. Chronic beats Beast Mode to the race there, but Beast Mode gets the bump on Chronic and now turns on the ball to stay aggressive. Atomic taking the ultimate's back boost. These are some incredibly aggressive plays from NRG right now, and we'll see if it pays off. LJ waiting downfield for the clear that never happens. First killer on the ball next. Actually, LJ. First killer went for that big boost. Pinch saved by the post. LJ into the corner. Atomic has one. 0 boost for LJ. Thing with Daniel. Not gonna be there though. Full boost for him. Now first killer into the sidewall. Atomic has one. Into the corner. Beast Mode there for the shot. Triple commit from the ultimates. Daniel now up high. Beast Mode looking to take one more there. 50 from first killer. LJ just has one, trying to keep the ball close, but NRG keeps taking the ultimate's boost and keeps getting the ball in the ultimate's midfield, forcing them to commit and making them awkward. Double into the corner now. Big clear from Chronic. Beast Mode going to be there to read it and receive. Control on the ball. Chronic, 0 boost. Has the touch out to the corner. Beast Mode there with 0. LJ clear downfield. Now Daniel pushing it forward. First killer jumping. Not able to make contact though as Beast Mode looking for the dunk. Sorry, Atomic looking for the dunk. He tripped me up because Atomic's now using Beast Mode's preset. LJ going to be up for this one first. Atomic though, closer to the ball. So able to make the save there. First killer with full. 50's Atomic. LJ into the sidewall. Chronic going to be up for it. Chronic leaving that though. Or missing it. I'm not exactly sure. I don't have access to the comms. LJ full boost. Far post. Saved by Daniel. First killer looking to keep this one in. And ever since that early goal from NRG, nothing has really happened this game. First killer out to the side. Daniel has one. 40 boost for him. LJ off to the side. Towards the midfield. LJ onto the back wall looking for the double. Saved by Atomic. Chronic pre-jumping LJ's miss. But LJ deciding to go for that double tap. Atomic has one into the corner. 50 boost for Atomic. Good air dribble out. Chronic, last man back. Full boost for him. Letting it bounce there. Trying to get it around to first killer. Looking for a team pinch. Maybe over to LJ. LJ looking for the shot top right. Saved by Daniel. Beast Mode with full. Has one off of the ceiling. Dunked. Chronic. LJ full boost. 15 seconds left. Ultimates need to get a press started right now. It's not going to happen. First killer. Gets the ball taken off of him by Beast Mode. Chronic gonna have one. 0 boost for him. Looking to get the ball midfield. 50's on Atomic. Beast Mode gonna have that pinch out. Atomic down. Saved by LJ. Ball kept up. LJ can't get another one. And NRG take the first game of the series. Yeah. I still don't know. I mean, a 1-goal game is basically NRG's expertise, but you gotta wonder how they're gonna make this comeback. I don't think they can just hope that they're gonna find a goal early and make this comeback happen. I think they have to start playing a more aggressive play style. However, that being said, I am not a professional coach, nor am I an analyst. The only goal that NRG got was from that counterattack there where the Ultimates just overcommitted because they all thought they had a goal. That was the only goal that NRG got. I don't know. I don't know if NRG can pull off this reverse sweep. We'll see what happens though. NRG looked a lot better in that game. Both of these teams with basically nothing but pride on the line. Game number 5 underway. Kickoff immediately goes to Daniel and NRG. Early demo from Atomic. You gotta wonder if that's the call that was made by Sathu in the timeout. Let's just take out their cars. Ultimates didn't deal very well with demo aggression when they played against Space Station. But would that same demo... Oh my god, what a save from First Killer. Being demo chased on the back line and he finds it. You gotta wonder whether that same demo aggression is gonna work with NRG's playstyle. We'll see. Daniel forward. LJ gonna be up for it. Lifting Atomic and finding this boost. Gonna have to jump off of the sidewall there, the pre-flip to try and control the ball. Now Beast Mode with 0 over Chronic. Gets the bump. Is anybody back there? They're not. Beast Mode. A 1v2 play to open up a free goal for Daniel. Flick over one. Lands quickly. Demos the other. And that's going to be a goal every day of the week for Daniel. Daniel the 50. Chronic going to have one touch here. Forcing it forward. Atomic into the corner now. Atomic looking for one. First Killer has the ball up. Daniel over to LJ. Now Daniel with one touch. First Killer into the ceiling. Atomic looking for the shot. Takes it though. Now Chronic reads. 50 off the ceiling. LJ gonna have a challenge there, but not making contact. Can Ultimates get over the finish line here? Mid pass for First Killer. Cut out by Beast Mode, but First Killer with full. Daniel gonna be up on that, but a little awkward. But Daniel controls that beautifully. Over First Killer. LJ and Chronic both miss on the goal line, but Chronic makes the save. Now LJ taking control of the ball. 2 close saves so far for the Ultimates. That very well could have been goals. LJ into the corner now. 30 boost for him. Good 50. Good demo as well. First Killer flipping in front of that, trying to fake out Daniel. Chronic with a shot, but Beast Mode, easy save. Now Daniel going to control this ball. Soft touch, trying to get it around the defender. First Killer reads his touch though. Now LJ waiting. First Killer jumping for this one. Can't find it off the backboard. LJ going to be the last man back. Has time. 50 boost here for him. Couple wall dashes there. Trying to take possession of the ball. First Killer makes the save and reads. Has control of the ball now. Low boost. Flip to 50 first. Beast Mode. Atomic 0 off of the ceiling. LJ jumping. Daniel gets the help he needs. Beast Mode now off of the backboard for Daniel. First Killer beat. Chronic playing patient. Trying to get one more. The bump from First Killer. Not able to find Atomic. Beast Mode up for it already. 60 boost from Beast Mode. Faking for Daniel. What a save from First Killer. Can AJ find another one? LJ finds another save, and First Killer gets a triple save on the Ultimates goal line. And Ultimates, I mean, they're standing strong. But unfortunately, due to that one early goal from NRG, they're still down in this game. And they have to find some sort of way to break through the NRG defense, which looks much, much more solid than it did the first 2 games. Beast Mode, 50 boost. LJ has one. Pushing it forward here. Atomic gonna make the challenge into the corner. Chronic there. Early aggression. Looking for a demo. Can't find it. Daniel off of the backboard. 0 boost for him. Beast Mode pushing it into the ceiling. Now LJ up to the sidewall. 70 boost for him. LJ looking for one more. Has the pass option out, but Chronic not able to make the save or shot. As First Killer takes the ball back. Beast Mode chasing. First Killer, easy hit around Beast Mode. 60 boost now for him. Good 50. Chronic gonna be there next. Into the sidewall. Good 50 for Chronic. First Killer has to wait on this one. A little bit awkward for him. Good touch around one. Now putting the ball forward. LJ, one touch. Faking. Leaving it for Atomic. Beast Mode push forward. And now Chronic with full boost. There's 50 into the corner for Beast Mode. LJ gonna be there next. 50 might be an open shot if NRG's ready. They're not. As LJ now grabs the full boost. 50 towards the midfield. Beast Mode gonna be there, but First Killer pre-jumping. Beast Mode gets the reset there to recover with a wave dash if he uses it. Now Chronic with 50. Looking for a pass midfield, but no midfield pass opportunity given. Chronic 0. LJ gonna be on it next. Open net. If First Killer can shoot that, he can. Atomic with a follow-up save there. Now midfield. Beast Mode gonna be there. Chronic has to defend the shot. Atomic into the corner. Stealing the boost from the Ultimates. Beast Mode. 50s 2. Chronic gonna be there. Daniel the last man back. Chronic diving in here. 50 towards the midfield. First Killer. Shot off target. Now Chronic looking to keep that one in. First Killer turning quickly. 0 boost for first killer though, gives it away to Atomic. Chronic 50, LJ not gonna be there yet, cutting it in. Has a touch over 1, Daniel low boost, first killer looking for the touch on the backboard, Chronic the shot, and it's in with 0 seconds. Chronic keeps ultimates in it. First killer, a great pass off the backboard. LJ the setup touch, and now Chronic into the top right corner. And this very well may be where this series ends. Ultimates versus NRG. Game number 5 into overtime. Ball goes over to first killer. First killer pop up high. LJ gonna be on the sidewall looking to collect it. Oh, boost for LJ, leaving it for beast mode. Now first killer up high for the reset, gets it over Daniel. LJ with the shot, top left off the crossbar. 50 boost for LJ. Looking for one more. Infield pass, saved by Atomic, and Chronic find it again, and the Ultimates make the grand finals, denying NRG's perfect split once again. Ultimates and first killer standing in Atomic's way of getting that perfect split. And the Ultimates make the grand final. NRG not quite playing how they were yesterday, if I can say so myself, in my non-professional opinion. NRG just didn't quite look as threatening as they did the day before. And Ultimates winning the best of 7. Now we have another prediction coming up, guys. New prediction. SSG versus Gen.G. Who's gonna win the best of 7? Find out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned and find out, guys. We're gonna play a ranked game, of course. We're gonna win this one, though. I have a good feeling about this, guys. I have a really good feeling about this. We're gonna win this ranked game. All right, it's gonna be lit. We're gonna get an insta Q. We're gonna get a fucking god tier teammate. We're gonna win. All right, hell yeah. 2 more series left on the day, guys. 2 more best of 7s. I'm calling Garrett his teammate. Somebody should probably check up on Garrett. His team did just lose. Star Wars Jedi in the corner, please play it. What? Are you asking me to play the extra mode? Oh, the extra mode's not even in there anymore. 600 viewers, question mark? Guy like me just got motion like that, man. You know? Understand it one day. Is that an own goal? No way, right? Oh, brother, let me take that. Let me take that, man. I have full boost, Silk. Got it, brother. Can you get that one mid? Ow, I'm dead. That might be tough. That's in my net, isn't it? Yeah. It's a bad 50 for him to take. Once I get demoed there, he's got to just buy time. He can't go in for an instant 50. It's unlucky. Not saying it's an easy, an easy situation for him, but that can't be the play. That can't be the play from me, to be honest. Good 50. Oh, Soap's in a 1v1. That a nice, good save. Here's that boost. Ooh! Crafty! Y'all like that? Y'all like that shit? Ew. Crafty little... Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding? Wait, he missed. We're good. This is Rocket League. Get one touch forward. Nice, Silk. You can get that mid boost now, and I can take this. Go in. Oh my god, I'm fucking peeking. Did you really give me 3 goals when I 1v1'd you? I don't remember. Oh, I backflipped. Oh, I shit flipped. Hold on. Peeking no longer. Hit that forward. Get it. Oh, yeah. Show me something. Okay, that's showing me nothing, unfortunately. Alright, Silk, you got that? Let's jump. Nope. Nope. Need you to touch the ball. I need you to touch it, man. Ball. Unlucky. Flats RL, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 6 months, boy. Or, I shouldn't say boy. I don't know why I'm saying boy a lot right now. It just feels so fun. I don't think Sin has a lot of boost here, so I'll just try to force him to take an awkward 50. I'm just gonna leave that. Go for the ball. Is he gonna... sorry. Sorry, bro. Nice save. I'm gonna trust him to get like a 50 here. Can I trust him to get back for me? What? Nice shot. That was insane, man. That was crazy. Meant that? Oh yeah, me too, me too. I have nothing. I have nothing. Just don't go in for an instant 50 unless you can win it. Keep it in. Keep it in quick. Oh, nice. I'll be mid. Ooh, great pass. Look at this guy. That's a good pass. That's a good fucking pass right there, man. I like that. I like that shit. You got that, Silk. I'm gonna just let you. Whoa! Young man's getting a little feisty there. Double? Careful. I'm gonna leave that. He can turn. Nice, one more. I gotta wait, brother. Okay. Nice, Silk. Go, open. You get one more? I don't know if you can get around that, though. That's fine. I have no boost. Did he get that? He did. He did. He did. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay, there's one thing I can't do there, and that's fuck up that touch. And then I did. Luckily, though, we didn't get scored on it, but still not great. Okay, actually, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. GG. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, dude. We're like 50-50 with whether I feel absolutely horseshit or whether I feel amazing during these intra watch party games. It's like a 50-50, man. I don't know what to expect. Woo! Yo, Dan Peak, thank you so much for the prime sub. No mission. Wow, we're on 144? Oh man. Star Wars Jedi? Dude, you saying that means absolutely nothing to me. I don't know why you're saying Star Wars Jedi, man. 116? 115. Whoa. Wait, 110? Oh, dude, we're ahead. Hell yeah. Okay, here you go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee really, really badly. So in the meantime, here's the cat camera. Actually, here's the BRB cat camera. Whoa, wait, they're both up there? Are they cuddling? Oh, you guys haven't done this in so long. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. All right.
But
I'm gonna go get some
I
water,
don't know.
but I'll leave you guys with the first
I
killer
think it's
interview.
pretty cool
Okay.
that I've stopped
I need to go get
time.
some more water.
It is
Get some
pretty
liquid
cool,
IV.
sir. I gotta ask, though, the last match that went down where Complexity got beat by Gen.G, that secured your spot at the World Championship, that secured your spot at Raleigh. What was the reaction like on your team? How are you guys feeling now that that's all? You don't have to worry about tiebreakers anymore.
It was a good feeling. Like after Gen.G won, like weight, like a complete, like massive weight got off our shoulders. Like it was pretty tense. We had an unlucky second regional, you know, happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty funny because like we were watching, and I was watching, and then as soon as I stopped watching, Complexity like didn't score any more goals. They scored like 1 goal, and when I was watching, like Complexity was winning. So it was like, it was like I was a curse or something. I had to stop watching, and Gen.G pulled through.
Gotta not watch so that they don't do well. You're some good luck charm for them or something. I mean, so you got Raleigh all locked up at this point, which obviously that's the big one. You got Worlds locked up. That's the big one. Though, but despite knocking out NRG at the end of every split so far this season,
Inactivity in my life.
the Ultimates have yet to win an online regional. How important is an online win to you at this point?
I think it's really important. I want to get a regional win, at least one. You know, I need to have one. So yeah.
Okay, well, you get another opportunity here. You're going to face the winner of SSG versus Gen.G. Thoughts on that matchup, and who do you want to face?
I think it'll be close. I think Gen.G will win, but I want to face. I mean, I don't mind who wins because we've lost to both teams, so revenge on.
Interesting. Is that important to you? Do you feel that when you lose to a team, is it really important to you to get that win back?
I do think so. I mean, we obviously want to have confidence against them, and if they beat us, like obviously they're gonna be like, oh, we can beat this team again. So I want to, stop them in their tracks. So yeah.
I love that. Well, First Killer, I'm not going to take any more of your time. Good luck in the grand finals, and congratulations again on qualifying for Raleigh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna post one more Instagram story real quick.
That is the Ultimates through
I'm gonna
the
just take a
finals,
video.
the grand finals. Yet
Hold
to
on,
have
guys.
a
I'm gonna
competitor.
take a
We're about
video
to find
and
out
just post
who
an
they're
Instagram
going to
story
face
real
off
quick,
against
trying to
here
get
in a
people in this
moment. And you
fucking
heard him
stream
there,
to get
Bates.
hype.
He doesn't care
All
who they face because they've lost to both of them,
so
and he wants revenge on both sides.
I'm gonna post a story
Listen,
real
that's a
quick.
good
All right,
mentality
so
to have.
sorry.
A great one even, and it's also
Sorry, guys, but
great that
it's
FK
important.
touched on how the weight got lifted off their shoulders when
We are
Complexity
live
ended up losing
right
to
now
Gen.G. Because then after this matchup, I think you could tell they were going all out
anyways,
offense
we're live
galore
right now with a
for the
Gen.G
Ultimates against the
versus
NRG
Space
squad that
Station
looked like they were
Gaming.
playing
This is
their
the
best ball.
semifinals of
Ultimate
the
said, no
North
worries,
American
we're playing our
Open
best ball. And this
Happening
is
in the
nice.
live
It's a
stream
good
right now.
turnaround. This shows that Rocket League can be
right
a
on the
day-by-day
stream.
game.
If you
Because
guys
they
do
definitely
tune
did
in
not
on
look this
Twitch,
good
you
yesterday
guys can
when they
actually
played
earn
against
an
SSG.
import and exotic
Not at all.
very
Completely
profit.
different roster. I mean,
I really appreciate the support.
Chronic
We have
early
SSG
on in
versus
this
Gen.G,
series
and then the winner of
playing
that
some of the best
we
ball
play
he's played all split.
Ultimates in the grand final in
LJ,
about an
teammates,
hour.
you were talking to the
Anyways,
pre-show how
tune in
he
to the
needed to
stream,
play a
see you
better
all there.
game today. He looked excellent in this series, and I mean, first killer,
First take.
first killer,
First fucking take,
You want the
baby.
dude consistently
That's what we
producing
do.
all day, every day. Fifth killer, atomic killer, NRG killer. I don't really care
Let me
what
see
you
your
call him.
cats
G2 killer,
cuddling.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
go to
This
the
man
Instagram
pops
story,
off.
low key.
He's got the energy. He's got the skill, and it's just absolutely insane to me that like these random narratives in Rocket League are just true. We're not hyping it up. He's literally stopped Atomic from repeating 5 times. How do you do that?
Well, and not to like play up on more
It lagged and
random
voted SSG. Can I get a
stories
refund?
that
Nope.
just continue to happen here. Gen.G is alive in the final split or the final regional of the split. They won the final
Lennon, I'm
regional of
pissed,
split 1,
man.
and they've got a chance to do it again here if they can beat SSG in the final. I mean, I don't know. It's just like the more things change, the more they stay the same, Bates. And I'm excited to see where this goes. But for NRG, obviously, this has got to be such an annoying situation, such a frustrating
Yo,
situation. to be this
Lennon, do you
close
wanna be a
again
mod on
and yet
TikTok?
to fall in the semis?
I mean, yeah, it is, because they had a great opportunity to really cement themselves as the undeniable best team
Yeah?
in North America. I already thought they were that.
Okay.
I think a lot of people did, but I mean, there's still some questions, and the Ultimates made all the way to the Birmingham.
I've been
major
waiting
grand
'cause,
final. Ultimates
Abby
have been playing
recommended
NRG
you,
tight.
and I've been
So in
waiting
that
until I
matchup, you
saw
really
you in
wanted
the
to see
stream.
If you're in a
I must have
NRG
missed you
fan
last
league,
few
you wanted to
times.
see NRG come out and get that W over Ultimates. It just so that, yeah, we're a tier above, we're ready for Carmine in EU, but I mean, Ultimates, they're really showing that when either they have no pressure on them or when they play against NRG or maybe when it's just the final open of a particular split, they play their best ball and they balled out.
Last thing on this wave, because I don't know if you said this, and if you did, I'm sorry. But literally, first killer and Atomic, the last time we didn't see either of them in a final was the whole way back in 22-23 when Furia played against Space Station and took them down to win the regional in Spring 3. It's been that long since either player has not been in a grand final.
Yeah, every final since then has had at least one of them in the grand finals, and
That's
that stays
a
true
fucking
today.
crazy
Killer will play for
statistic.
the title of Raleigh Open 6 regional champ here. You can see the teams all secured up there for North America, as well as teams secured in Europe.
So
Dignitas,
Gen.G
notably,
really want to win
placing
this.
top 16 in the
Because
open
if Gen.G
qualifier stage,
win-
it's not a broadcasted portion of the broadcast, just a play-in tournament. They just had to make top 16, and as long as they made that, they would secure their spot at Raleigh. So congratulations to Dignitas.
If
as they
Gen.G
have
win
secured
this,
their spot. We'll
all
see
right,
them
Gen.G will move to second
Carolina, folks.
because they'll have
For the next semifinal match on
they'll have
the
what,
day. This
20
one's gone many rounds.
they'll just have more points
in
than Space
RLCS.
Station. So Gen.G will be second in North America, and that's what they want because they don't want to play the NA number one.
Has taken down
However,
Gen.G
if the
Mobile Racing,
Ultimates
but it's also
win
been a while
in
since
the
they've
grand
played
finals,
specific rosters.
they'll be tied for
The last
points
time
with
they
Space
played in Open
Station.
number 4, it did
If
go
they're
to
tied for
Champions
points
Field.
with
So
Space
can
Station,
Gen.G
do they-
hold off a rally in Space Station? Can
like,
Space
how is
Station
that
prove
determined
that
which one's
they
NA
are
3
the
or
other
4?
top 2 team here?
I don't know.
Bates, do you think they're gonna get it done?
I mean, listen, both of these two squads, I think they've been playing really solid Rocket League. Wave, you already alluded to it the last time these two teams played. It went to Game 7. I think SSG wasn't playing as good as they were. Now, the question is, how much better is Gen.G playing now? Well, Justin's not even at his setup, so he's just getting warmed up. Justin with the chair, you know, right? He's leveled up so much, he's now invisible. And then you got Reveal. I mean, SSG, the style that they played yesterday was so demo heavy, so in your face, so physical, that it really just made Ultimates extremely uncomfortable. I believe Gen.G moves at a different pace than the Ultimates do, so automatically, I don't necessarily know if that physical style will work. But in saying that, SSG,
Wait, what the hell just?
still
Oh,
gonna try to
Charlie,
implement
thank you
that.
so much
So
for the
it'd be interesting
£2
to see
super chat.
A month
I watch you every day. You help me win. Oh, thanks, man.
Which team is
I'm
a
just
better-
playing the game. I just hope it helps people out.
Obviously, they don't
Guys, I
have
think I
roles,
might
but they're still a very
restart the
physical
TikTok stream because I think the TikTok stream stalled a little bit, especially because of the inactivity thing. So I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream as soon as this series goes live.
It will
I will
always
make sure
start
to.
and end with Magic Bear.
I'll make sure to
Magic
put the
Bear is
TikTok
key
live back up, but I'll be back in like
facilitator
2 or 3
of
minutes,
this
okay?
team.
So I'll be
He
right back,
helps
TikTok. Thank you guys
Cheese
for watching.
and Justin be the best version of themselves. You saw what Cheese was doing in that match previously. Who was setting him up? The Bear. Justin, you saw what he was doing. Who was setting him up? The Bear. He is doing everything. to
Yo,
facilitate Gen.G's
AX
success.
Teddy.
He's at
Thank you
the
so much for the
center
tier
of
1
it.
sub,
He
man.
does all of those things, and that's why I think this Gen.G team is gonna be tough, no matter
Thank
if
you so much
Space
for
Station
gifting a sub.
is peaking like they were yesterday.
All right.
Scribbles is doing his pregame breathing. That means we are moments away from the game getting started. So chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. #GGM1. #SSG. Players are getting locked in. None of the SSG players got their yellow jerseys on. Yellow jerseys pop so hard.
Yeah.
Man, you really just gotta appreciate. You're looking at the cameras. You got one team that has some facial hair, another team does not.
Yo,
Guns are coming for you.
Waltism.
We'll see if they can get done.
And Joel, thank you so much for gifting the sub.
He's at the mustache, bro. What you talking about?
Thank you guys. Wait, what the hell?
Mustache, man. That man
Oh,
has a
Key
mustache, bro. Stop
4K,
hating on that man mustache, man. Yo,
Waltism,
man, over
and
there, man.
Joel. Joel, thank you for gifting the
Clean
sub.
shaven,
Waltism,
smiling.
thank you for the tier 1. And Key 4K, thank you for the prime sub. I
Gen.G.
appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
Gen.G.
We're getting into the
Okay, any
semifinals.
elaboration there?
The Bear. Next.
Oh, I see. That I feel like this team is a three-headed hydra. I said that earlier, and I don't think Magic Bear is the only reason why.
All right, we're at 20 out of 25. You know what? We've had a nice steady stream of subs today. It's not been anything too crazy. It's not been anything too wild. It's just been a nice steady, progression of subs.
Give me Space Station Gaming, actually. Give me the Young Guns. Give me the Young Guns this time around. I think that they're playing really good, and I like how they looked against Ultimate yesterday. I want to see what Gen.G can do against that, and also if SSG can beat.
Been watching your
right
YouTube
here,
vids
I
for a
think I
while.
have
Really enjoy
faith
them.
in
Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate that. Dude, I gotta show you guys something. For those of you who are like analytics nerds like me,
I think that
let me see if I can show you guys this
might be a
without.
little bit more hungry, but at the same time, no. Look at the players on Gen.G. They are so hungry to prove that they've had longer for the hunger to grow, if anything, at this point. I think Gen.G can get it done here, and they will get to play for the title of Open 6 champion against the Ultimates. Can they get it done?
Never mind. I can't really show you guys.
From Open number 3.
Basically, the video where I reached the highest rank in every single game mode. That
favorite
video
on the desk
went
as
like
well. Can
up.
they prove
Hold on,
it
let me see.
on the?
Yeah, it went
We've got
up and then it like
one
stalled
spot
for a while,
left in the
and then like
finals.
4
A
days
winner
later it just started
takes
going
on
up
the
again.
Ultimate for the
So I'm really
title of
happy about
Open
that
6
because it's up to like
Gen.G
50K now, which
Mobile
is
Racing
great.
versus Space Station Gaming.
Here we
Let's
go.
play some Rocket League.
All right, guys. Championship Sunday.
Ultimates
RLCS
waiting in the grand finals for the
semis.
victor between this matchup. Gen.G versus
Gen.G versus SSG.
We talked to Justin.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell
Justin
yeah,
saying-
Dabab. Hell yeah, Dababarin. Come on! Gen.G win, baby! That's what I fucking need. I need a Gen.G win injected into my veins. Cheese winning the kickoff. Hofer taking his time here to control. The Ultimates are in the grand finals. They just took out NRG about 20 minutes ago. Cheese, good 50. Scribbles pops the ball up, again a backflip there is reveal. Space Station already doing their bump aggression that they did yesterday so effectively against the Ultimates. Already rotating through the Gen.G Mobile 1 back line. Justin off of the backboard. Scribbles now gonna have one. Reveal, quick shot onto the backboard. Cheese, good clear out to the sidewall. Justin, the pre-flip. Shot goes onto the left post. Kofor diving across the net to make the save. And now Cheese with 0 boost. Gonna go back. Magic Bear into the midfield. Reveal has one forward. Cheese now. Midfield ball. Kofor has the shot over the top. Justin gonna get that skim out. Kofor looking for one. But Cheese with 0 boost. Able to make that stop there. And now Cheese leaving that ball for Reveal. 50 boost for him. Cheese across. Gonna grab that full boost in turn. Actually doesn't get that full boost on the mid. Justin grabs it instead. Now Cheese forced to scramble back here as Reveal gets the ball into the midfield. Justin off the sidewall, leaving that one for his teammate in Magic Bear, but doesn't have enough boost necessarily to follow this up until he grabs the mid. Gets the demo on one. Cheese turning that one in quick. Gets it over another. Reveal with 0 boost off of the backboard. Has to make an awkward control, but he is going to keep that ball on his car. Reveal looking for one more. The 50 from Justin goes towards Scribbles. The ball gets hit high into the ceiling. Scribbles looking for one more. Cheese faked out, but Justin there on the backboard, able to make a touch. As Cheese downfield. Kofor gonna have one, 30 boost. Gonna grab this corner and try to reset the play for Space Station Gaming. Magic Bear going for the bump on the back wall, making Kofor's read awkward. Now Scribbles with full. Pops the ball up high. Gonna have one. Reset. Around one. Into the top bin. Scribbles an absolutely beautiful shot, unfortunately. But he does find a way to land it. The reset under Justin, top left shot. Magic Bear was committing for the fake there. And that's going to be the go-ahead goal for Space Station. I close the prediction, guys. Don't worry. Space Station, Scribbles, reset, saved by Cheese. Justin with full boost, going off of the backboard there. Magic Bear taking his spot and making the touch. Justin clear downfield. Now into the sidewall. Justin has one into the corner. Cheese, full boost. Magic Bear gonna be next. Behind Justin. Space Station, awkward touch there. 30 boost here for Cheese, trying to get a play, but can't quite find that in enough time. Now off of the backboard. Justin. Reveal has one into the corner. Now Cheese. Beat by Reveal. Reveal with 0 boost there, getting bumps, still able to put his car into the right spot in order to make that shot happen. Cheese with full, but just doesn't respect Reveal's ability to shoot the ball in the net. And now Scribbles with 0 boost. Reveal out to the side there. Scribbles off of the backboard. Reveal, shot, saved by Magic Bear. Now Magic Bear with 12. Cheese forward to Magic. Full boost for him. Looking to make something happen. 2 goals in the lead for Space Station. And 2 minutes left. But to be honest at this point, Gen.G have looked like they're not making the plays that they want or making the touches. And they're starting out unconfidently. Now, obviously, Gen.G is going to be playing with a little bit of weight off of their shoulders, but they do really, really want to win this. Because if they do win this, that could be the difference between them having to play NRG first round and them going to the NA 3rd seed. If you are the North American 3rd seed, you have to play a North American team, the North American 1 seed in the first round of the major. Which is fucking stupid, if you ask me. However, that's just how it works. That's how the seeding, that's how it all works out there. And obviously, if you're the North American 3 seed, obviously, if you're a North American seed, you really don't want to be playing NRG. Cheese has one. With the sidewall, Justin gonna be there with full boost, turning on the ball. Awkward bounce, though. Just not going their way. Reveal 50 over the top, and the own goal might have been in regardless, but whether or not it was in, Justin did end up getting that final touch. I don't even think that was in, man. I don't even think that was in. Unlucky. Reveal. Get out to Cheese. Good pop for him. 1 minute left here to get 3 goals. Is it possible? Not looking likely, but not looking impossible. Justin off of the back wall. Scribbles has one. Clear downfield. Cheese gonna be there. Now 20 boost for Cheese. Forcing for Reveal, but good patience from Reveal. Justin, big dunk there. Scribbles gonna be on the backboard. Gets demoed. Justin has one more touch, but it's not gonna be enough to get it around Kofer. It's Kofer now. Harassing Magic Bear on the touch. Justin has to turn on this with 0. Magic Bear on the wall with full boost. Trying to control this one, but not able to. Gets a bump. Cheese. Saved by Reveal. Now Scribbles to clear downfield. Magic Bear up for 1. Justin open net. Can he find it? He can. 20 seconds to score 2 goals. It's possible. Don't call it a comeback. Even though it 100% is a comeback if we win this game. Magic Bear 50. Ball back to Kofer. Justin has full boost. Now Justin with the 50. Cheese downfield. Justin gonna be there, leaving it for Cheese. Reveal makes the cut though. Cheese midfield. Magic Bear. Go, Magic! Go! Okay. We still would have needed one more, but I don't know. I thought that could have happened. I thought for sure. I did think, man. Did think. Nice try, nice try. No problem, fellas. We're good. Hey, game 1. Everybody knows game 1 is a warm-up game, right? So, you know, if you think about it, that one doesn't even really count. I'm pretty sure that was the practice lobby, guys. I'm pretty sure they were just horsing around, you know? Pretty sure they were just joshing it, you know? We're good, no problem, no problem. Every game is a warm-up if you lose. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Hey, not all RL esports gamers are stinky, Rice. Okay? Some of them shower. Some of them shower. No, I think they shower. I'm pretty sure all of these kids probably have decent hygiene. Now, I will say I have been at some RL events and I have smelled some incredibly pungent body odor before. Which is why I bring spray deodorant with me to every single RLCS event. If you guys see me and you forgot to put on deodorant before the event, come find me. I'll give you the can, man. I got a can of spray deodorant. I got you guys. But, don't abuse that privilege. All right, Reveal 50 boost here. Hits it around Justin. Justin forcing Scribbles. Now Cheese has one downfield. Reveal towards the midfield. Demo on the back line. That's going to be an open net for Scribbles, and they're going to score that every day of the week. Magic Bear demoed on the back line. Easy touch. Easy shot. Game number 2. Space Station scoring 1 goal at 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Kofer looking to force that ball. Justin taking it off him. 50 for Justin. Pops out in front of the net. Nobody able to make that play though. Magic Bear getting it into the corner. Scribbles has one touch hard. Now Cheese, 50 boost. Reveal into the ceiling. Magic Bear has one off the backboard. Cheese downfield. Magic Bear gonna have one touch. Reveal with the demo. Justin forward. Now Scribbles downfield. Reveal gonna be there. Onto the backboard. 50 down. Scribbles off the crossbar. Reveal. Shot saved by Cheese. Could be a counterattack here. Nobody from Space Station has boost. If we can get a clean shot, but we're not able to. Cheese looking for the ceiling pinch. Not able to find it. Another ball goes down. Reveal forward. Gopher has one. Magic Bear now taking a good 50 there. Justin for the sidewall. Cheese forward. Reveal with full. Now Reveal. Popping it up high. Has one. For another. Justin. Forcing the challenge there. Forcing him to go high. Cheese has the next touch. Magic Bear on the backboard. Waiting for Kofer to use his reset. Good patience from Magic. But Kofer does take the boost there. Scribble's going to have a shot on net. Cheese and Justin both double committing as Magic Bear pushes down the field. Shot far post from Magic, but easily saved by Reveal as Justin now forcing the ball out. Cheese has one. Reveal gets another touch. Space Station are honestly just controlling this match so far. Gen.G have not really looked like they can get anything happening here. Aside from that one goal late in game number 1. Justin, low shot. Cut out by Kofer. Magic Bear with 0. Trying to force a 50 on Scribbles. 15 Reveal now out to the midfield. Cheese gonna be there. Scribbles makes the dunk though. Justin full boost, but Kofer is close to that ball. He's got to be careful. And Kofer finds the bump on him as he lands on the wall. Reveal flick. Justin off of the backboard. Saved by Justin on the goal line. Cheese now flying to the backboard, looking to help out Justin if needed, but no help necessary. Cheese on the backboard, getting harassed. Cheese bumped off from the backboard. Justin bumped off of the save there. Magic Bear full boost, gonna look for the dribble here. Has maybe a 1v2 opportunity over the top of 2, over the top of 3. Can he find the shot? Cheese not able to get that one into the net. Now Justin cutting for his team. 60 boost here for Justin, 50s on Reveal. Magic Bear, one touch. Into the midfield. Cheese looking for the bump. Can't find it before Scribbles gets the touch though, so the ball will be out. Magic Bear not able to get that back corner boost. And Justin 0 boost. Awkward read. Saved by Magic Bear. Now Cheese into the corner. Magic has one. Dunked by Scribbles. Justin towards the sidewalls. Kofer has one. Now into the top left. Cheese saved. Free flipping across the net there to save that top corner shot. Cheese 20 boost. Looking for one more. Forces Kofer to make an awkward touch, but Kofer plenty of time to readjust his cars. Magic Bear now touches it off at the backboard. Justin has one. Full boost for him. Staying under the ball. Scribble's going to be on that. Magic Bear playing for the low 50. Magic Bear now trying to pass it mid. Leaves it. Pump from Scribbles. Forces Justin off of the ball. Cheese into the side. Now Kofer going to have 80 here. Magic Bear into the corner. Justin has one. Off of the backboard. Looking for a shot. Leaves it for his teammate. Cheese going to come through. Shot far post. Saved by Reveal. Now Kofer onto the side wall. Gonna have that ball before Magic Bear. 30 boost for Kofer. Now Magic Bear forward. Reveal has a 50. Cheese shot off the backboard. Saved by Scribbles. Scribbles now pushing it forward. 0 boost for him. Justin now pushing it towards the net. Reveal. Over off the ceiling. Now Magic Bear into the corner. Magic Bear with one. 70 boosts. Down to Cheese. Cheese shot. Far post. Follow up. Magic Bear. Kofer going to be there with low boost. Clearing it out. Cheese has an opportunity to keep that one up. Lets it bounce before taking it. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's unlucky, guys. It happens. No worries. That's tough. It happens, guys. It happens. No worries. I'm ready for the Raw Greg masterclass here. Raw Greg is going to have an absolute coaching masterclass during this timeout. Gen.G are going to win the next 4. SSG looking insanely strong. Have they played NRG yet? Yes. SSG lost to NRG in the grand finals of the last event, if I remember correct. I think I do. Guys, we have 500 people watching on TikTok right now. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you're new to the stream, make sure to drop a follow. It really does help push the stream out to more people. I do my best to commentate and make these matches as entertaining as I possibly can. Now, some people seem to not like my commentating, and that's all right. I encourage you guys to find a stream that you do enjoy watching rather than sitting in my stream being unhappy. But for those of you who do enjoy the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. It really does help me out, and it's absolutely free. We got 6 viewers on Twitch. We do have 6 whole viewers on Twitch, yes. Absolutely. That is our peak viewership. I remember when I actually had 6 viewers on Twitch, man. That shit felt amazing. I wonder how long... Let me go to my Twitch tracker, man. Let me go here. Look at this, man. JamaicanCoconut _fan. Hour stream 28.8. Whoa, I'm slacking. I'm a part-timer. Got 135 this month though. Look at the statistics though. Look at this, man. Average viewers 9, 10, 5. You know? And we blew up. Blew the fuck up. Hell yeah. Kofor? Oh my god, what a reset. Cheese gonna be there though. Kofor off of the ceiling, looking to make a disruption. Good control from Cheese onto the back wall. Can he find a double? Holy Cheese, I thought you had it, you absolute madman. Justin shot on net, saved by Scribbles. Magic Bear up for that first. 0 for 1 touch out to the corner. Cheese has the shot off of the backboard. Scribbles playing patient. Justin gonna do no such thing, not giving them time to recover there. Magic Bear at the midfield. Soft touch, 50 boost, trying to get a touch over Scribbles. A good early challenge from him prevents Gen.G from scoring. Now Kofor. Justin onto the net. Good shot from him. Fake from Magic Bear. Scribbles going to turn on this with low boost. Cheese needs help. Justin gives him that help with 0 boost, getting that mid. Now Kofor has 1 over Justin. Cheese going to be there though. Reveal off of the back wall, clearing it out to the side. Kofor going to fake that. Looking to take some pads. An early challenge there for him. Justin onto the back wall. Cheese. Shot. Top bin, saved by Reveal, now out to Magic Bear, shot, top corner, saved by the crossbar. Justin, saved by Scribbles, Magic Bear, saved by Kofor. Justin off of the backboard, can Scribbles find the goal? He can't, or Scribbles scaves it, oh my lord, put it in the net. Saved by Kofor out to the corner, now he's gonna have a full boost. Scribbles off of the backboard. Now Reveal making another follow-up save. Justin, 60 boost. Not able to find the dagger. Magic Bear off of the corner. Reveal trying to get a pop around Cheese, but not going to be able to. Justin fakes the shot there, forcing Scribbles to jump. Now the ball pops out midfield. Anybody there? Magic Bear with the shot, saved by Scribbles. And now Scribbles gets a reset. Wave dash around 1. 50s. Justin 50s Kofor there. Magic Bear going to turn on this ball. Reveal has 1. Into the midfield. Off of the ceiling. Scribbles with 1 touch. Off of the backboard. 80 boost for him. Oh, man. What are they feeding this kid, bro? Fuck. Space Station looked good, man. Fuck. Space Station looks so good right now, man. We've had so many opportunities on offense, though. Listen, man, I think this might be the strongest 9 North American teams that we've ever sent relative to, like, how good EU looks right now. You know? And obviously, we don't know which 9 teams we're sending to the major, which teams Europe is sending to the major, right? We don't know that yet. However, given the fact that Carmine Corp and Dignitas are the 2 qualified, and the other 2 are probably going to be Vitality Gentlemates, I had to guess. It looks... I like North America's chances. Reveal. Off the sidewall, Justin with 0. Magic Bear has it into the side. Scribbles. Reveal gonna be there. 60 boost for him. Now Magic Bear up to Cheese. Cheese, 40 boost. Touched into the corner. Justin takes a 50. Reveal gonna have 1 now. Magic looking for the shot. Double commit from Space Station. Gopher has plenty of boost to control that though. Hitting it forward. Now Justin with 1. 30 boost for him. Cheese now pushing it forward. Cheese towards the midfield. Justin gonna have 1 touch, keeping it into the center. Magic Bear flies for it, can't make contact. Cheese 40. Justin up. 50 boost for Justin. Little bit of time, but a good cut there from Reveal, making his teammates' life significantly easier. Now the bump. Justin! There we go. That's what we needed right there. We needed that goal. We needed that go ahead. That 50. That's perfect. Magic Bear 50 across. Justin perfectly there. And there we go. All right. Let me look. Hold on, guys. 1 second. All right, the drops end today in an hour and a half. Wow, drops might actually be over before this, before the series is over. All right. Cheese forward. Looking for 1 more. 0 boost from Cheese off of the corner. Magic Bear into the sidewall, has 1. Reveal into the corner. Cheese there, looking for a bump. Reveal now out to the sidewall. Justin looking for 1 more. Can't find it. Kofor putting the ball forward off of the... Cheese saves. Rebels has 1. Reveal there. Good save from Cheese. Demoed for his efforts though. Kofor now. Great 50 from Magic Bear there. Driving off of the inside of the post. And now moving upfield. 0 boost for Magic. Has a reset there. No height on the reset though. Easy save for Reveal as Justin now into the corner. Cheese looking for the shot. Magic Bear going instead of Cheese. Now Justin into the side wall. Cheese cutting. 40 boost for him. Gets demoed. Reveal putting that one down. We got to put on the overtime bucket hat. As everybody knows the rules, Gen.G bucket hat is now equipped. Magic Bear over to Scribble. Gopher has 1. Down the field. Reveal 1v1 for Cheese. Gopher now with 0. Giving it for his teammate. Reveal, full boost. Turn on this one. Cheese, big dunk there. Has 1 full. He's across Magic Bear. Time controlling. Methodic. This is Magic Bear's special. Make some creative ass shit happen. Justin off at the sidewall. Good 50 for Cheese. 1v1 opportunity, 50. Moves the way. Space Station. Now collects. Full boost for him. Round 1, Justin gonna be there though. 0 boost for Justin, has to fake it for Magic Bear. Magic Bear looking for the control, but Scribbles times his challenge right. Now Justin gonna be left scrambling back there, finds the ball into the corner. Justin has 1 into the ceiling. He's gonna be there. Big clear for Cheese off of the ceiling. Scribbles has 1, now in the corner. Justin up, untouched. Magic Bear the last back. Cheese in. Magic pushing forward. He there. Off the side ball. Cheese. Good soft touch. Good 50 there. Into the ceiling. Awkward for Space Station. Reveal able to get up to it though. And now Justin going up immediately. Keeping Space Station in their half is vital at this point. If Gen.G want to seize the opportunity, they need to keep them in their half. Cheese not able to reach the centered ball to score that goal. Now Scribbles pushing it downfield with 0. Reveal has 1. Gets it around 1 of the Gen.G defense. Saved by Cheese on the goal line. Justin with 1 into the corner. Cheese gonna clear that ball out. Give Gen.G a little bit of time to breathe. And what an absolute clutch save that was for Cheese. Justin into the ceiling, leaving it for Magic. Bang! Bang, Magic. That's what we needed right there, boy. Come on, Magic Bear. Woo! Top bin shot. Scribbles ain't saving that shit. Come on, Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. I want to see you boys in the grand final. Give me something to root for, man. Let's go. Guys, drop a follow if y'all enjoying the stream. We got 700 people in the TikTok stream right now. We are peaking with the viewers right now. I appreciate every single one of you guys being in here, even if you're just here to watch the overtime. Really does mean a lot. I appreciate it. My voice is fucking going, guys. My voice is going quick. This, ugh. Let me, all right. 5 subs at the sub goal. We do have 5 subs left on the sub goal for the day. All right. Yeah, I don't know why that says root in Consumify, but doesn't really matter. Whoa! Broadcast! All right, we're good. Magic Bear 50 boost here. Hey, Waltism! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Justin is AFK, and that's going to be a technical pause. Alrighty. SC Call, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy first month. Welcome into the gang. Let's see what the casters are saying about this technical pause. They ain't saying
having those
shit.
issues, and maybe we will have to get a new server because it's not going away.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on here. Yeah, that looks like that will probably be the case. So, bit of a moment here, but yeah, going back into this, you know.
Whoa,
you have Space
Abby!
Station,
thank you for the
they'll
raid.
also get a little extra time to
I appreciate that,
that,
Abby. I finally modded Lennon, by the way.
The way that game was for them.
Gio
Like Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Their own game.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Gio.
The amount of
much
the passing too, being
appreciated,
able to find
sir.
each other in
Thank you,
a special
guys.
Transition was really
Thank you for
good.
helping us complete that sub goal.
Gen.G
You know what?
kinda
Matter of
felt-
fact, this is a
or
good time to
SSG, I'm
spin the wheel
felt like they
as
had
we're in
their
this
head on the
timeout.
swivel a bit. So now,
Here we go, guys. We're in a
if you're
good
SSG. You're in this
time
position
to
to
spin the
where,
wheel.
okay, especially with the extra time, we have to be able to like mitigate that, but also
Ooh,
make sure that
had
we're
time for
not
Abby to join the
losing
stream.
our play style in this.
Ooh, had time.
And really, a lot of what Space
All right, who
Station's
else we got in
playstyle
here?
seemed to be, at least
What other
against
mods
the
are we
Ultimates, was,
taxing?
you know, Space Station was the team that was spending a lot of time upfield, where Kofor had free reign to go for bumps and demos. It really felt
What
like
other mods? We
Gen.G
got
was
Abby,
going the extra
Turtle.
mile and taking extra risks.
Anybody else
want
want to throw their name in there? Anybody that has over
Space
69
Station's
points?
Kofor on the backboard, where he
Black
can't demo.
Diamonds.
Like, it seemed like they were doing everything they could to, you know,
Bear is
keep
here?
the play up
Is Bear Bro here?
field. And Gen.G,
Okay.
they're a very dynamic team. They
All right.
can usually withstand pressure, happy to play counterattacking.
Is Bear actually
Rocket
here,
League,
or am
but,
I
you
just
know,
about
against
to
this
tax
Space
him for
Station
no
team,
reason?
You really don't want to give a player like Kofor free reign
All right, whatever.
upfield because
Oh, Bear's here.
he's not
All
going
right.
to rotate normally. He's not going
There
to
we go.
rotate like
Guys,
expect.
you don't
He
even
will
have
continue
channel
to
points
demo
on
chase you,
TikTok.
Try to land
You
bumps,
guys don't even
and
have
it's
channel.
clear
Wow,
that-
that's
that,
brutal.
you know, Scribbles
Thank
and
you for the
Reveal know how
raid,
to play
Abby.
around
Pay
it,
up your
but
taxes, though.
Gen.G, even with that mix-up, it was still a really close
brutal.
game. And Space Station, you know, they could have won that, could have been up 3-0, but Gen.G, they were able to bounce back, and we've got a whole new series ahead of us. So I was thinking that it was going to be all Space Station with how dominant those first 2 games were, Daz.
Whoa, Mook God was here.
That is how it felt.
Whoa,
too, which is
flagrant.
great. It's in terms of like,
Flagrant Mook God
competitiveness of the
tax
series,
dodge.
It's great to see.
Whoa, what the
Gen.G
fuck?
Make those adjustments the way they did.
That's a flagrant
And
foul.
then, not only that, again, I was really impressed with Magic.
That's
Bear
a
in that last
flagrant,
game.
bro.
The
You
amount of
can't do
speed
that.
He had just making being able
Whoa, I was in a game.
to not like get to the ball very quickly. Make some.
I don't know if I can
very
accept
big
that excuse,
decisions.
Mook God. I think
Cheese
I
was
might
up
have to
there as
unmod
well. Cheese really
It's
was
been a
more
nice
toward the
time,
physical
but-
end with some bumps that set up some lanes, and just
Can't accept that.
again. making
Nima
SSG uncomfortable when they had
Zurigo.
possession, 'cause he was
Thank you
always
for the tier
behind
1.
them. At least just having the threat of the demo which made SSG get a little bit out of position. You want that because SSG is trying to do the same thing to you, but since both teams are taking a risk, whoever can connect first.
All right, dude,
really
where are we
does have
getting
the
this?
advantage at the end of it. So it's good
This game happening?
to see that Gen.G not afraid to take a risk there, because sometimes you can just sit back and try to
Could have kept cleaning my room.
outplay it.
Should have.
But if
yeah.
that's something you're not used to, you're just going to spend the entire game being uncomfortable.
And, you know, I think the speed also comes from the trust. It was something we were talking about in the complexity series.
What happened in this
where it
game?
just- it
There was a
didn't seem
technical
like the
pause. I
trust
guess one of the players was
necessarily
having
there. The trust
issues.
there for Gen.G.
Um,
and one other
so we're
thing
just
that was
waiting for them
a little bit
to
different in
figure
Game
it out,
3
and then we'll get into
compared
the
to
next,
1 and 2
next
in my
game.
opinion, was the performance level of Justin. Justin had a huge impact in this last game by going for the fake off the ceiling and letting Magic Bear take that shot. That was a huge play from Justin, the right decision. And I mean, he sold that fake so well. He was so close to touching that ball. He bailed out at the last possible second.
Yeah, he was. He was definitely very close there.
If a timeout's called, can the other team talk stretch? They'd have to just sit there.
When
you can talk.
Kind of see that too, the way this
is the quality lower because you're multi-streaming? No, the quality's lower because Twitch sucks ass. And Twitch doesn't let me stream at a higher bit rate.
Really tough for SSG, especially as things start to get more intense later down the line.
But if you're asking about the 936p, 936p actually ends up looking better than 1080p for the bit rate that I'm allowed to stream at.
But even that game, you know, you wonder if Space Station will find that next gear.
I know the number is lower, but I promise you the picture quality is better.
Another timeout being called because of that server issue. Lots of time to make a game plan.
Are we good? Here we go, guys. All right. Game number 4. Underway. Hopefully no issues this time. Is everybody moving? Everybody's moving. Cheese taking the shot. Low. Oh, good save from Scribbles. Good 50 from Justin. Reveal. Whoa, Amin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for that, Amin. Justin reset. Saved by Scribbles. Cheese looking for the Zen touch there. Not able to find it. Reveal gonna be there. Sorry to hear that, Treasure. I hope you're doing okay. Kanomino. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you guys for all the subs today. It's huge. We're at what, 40? Can one of the mods? Oh, we're almost at 40. Never mind. We're not quite there. Gopher has the pop-up. Justin. It's the corner. Cheese has the 50. Now Magic Bear off the corner. Justin with 1 into the ceiling. Over there first. He's set. Shot. Saved. Justin with the 50. Looking for 1 more into the side wall. Has low boost. Now Kofer pushing it forward here. Cheese out to the midfield. 60 boost here for Cheese. Magic Bear 50. Into the ceiling. Justin. 60 boost. 50 with Kofer there. Now Cheese with 30. Scribbles. Off of the back wall. Good dunk from Magic Bear. Looking to stay on that, but good save from Reveal. Kofer now into the side wall. Cheese makes the save. Scribbles going to be on for full. Getting that one over Justin, but Justin letting him go. Magic Bear early shot. Reveal almost caught out there. But luckily for him, the shot wasn't powerful enough to get it around him. Cheese. 40 boost now. Kofer gonna have that one off the back wall. Cheese off of the back. Reveal jumping off. Justin looking for the low shot. Can't find it. Reveal makes the 50. Scribbles in net with 0. Shot low. Bang! Cheese. Hell yeah, Cheese. That's what I'm talking about. Low 50 for him. Gets the ball under Scribbles. And a nice play. Double kickoff for Gen.G. Cheese to the midfield. Reveal gonna have 1. 0 boost for him now into the side wall. Dribbles into the corner. Reveal 70. Popping this ball up high. Looking for the air dribble bump now. Finds it. Kofer fakes it. Cheese with a ground pinch. Justin has an open net. Oh, what a play from Cheese. Ground pinch save down the field for Justin. Oh my lord. Oh, this is the kind of gameplay that we wanted to see. Shot on net. Reveal makes the save. Now Scribbles downfield. Cheese 50s the ball with him. Reveal, big clear. Magic Bear gonna be there for the touch though. Soft touch controls it. Cheese leaves for Justin. Gonna follow up as the second man middle here. Now Kofor looking for the 50 there. Reveal, full boost, 50. Kofor on the back line, looking for the boost grab, looking for the disruption. Finds two demos. Shot! Not able to be saved by Gen.G. Kofor an absolute menace there, just hunting for the demos. Cheese kickoff win. Ball goes into Kofor's possession though. Good 50 out to the mid. Awkward for Kofor to follow that. Good 50 timing from Justin. Into the ceiling. Magic Bear gonna have one at least. Gonna stay on that though. Low boost for him, trying to keep it in front. Reveal has one into the ceiling. Now Justin with 40 boost. Into the corner. Kofor. Over to Magic Bear. Cheese. One touch out to the side. Justin, full boost. Magic Bear on the 50. Scribbles has one. Good touch for Scribbles. Cheese into the ceiling. 30 boost for Reveal. Up to the midfield. Shot by Kofor. Goes in the net. Goal. Reveal. On the kickoff. Justin there. Re-jumps by Kofor. Backflips off of it. And now Scribbles up into the ceiling. Good pre-jump 50 there from Justin. Cheese. Open net? Open net? Bang! Come on, Cheese! Come on, baby! What a shot! What an excellent strike from Cheese. Good 50 there from Magic Bear. Reveal has one touch towards the net. Kofor looking for the shot. Not able to beat the Gen.G defense. Justin now forced to go backboard. Cheese has one into the ceiling. Looking to get that ball downfield. Magic Bear lurking. Trying to make an impact, but not going to dive in at something that's not going to help. Reveal low boost. Magic Bear off of the backboard. Cheese from the net. Makes the save. Scribbles going to be there with 60 boost. Off of the ceiling. Scribbles 50. Magic Bear with full. Into the corner. Magic Bear downfield. Reveal, 40 boosts here for him. 20 boost now for Reveal. 0, trying to get this one into safety. Cheese! Saved by Scribbles. Magic Bear now into the corner. Downfield, Justin going to be there. 60 boost for him into the corner. Magic Bear on the one touch for the backboard. Scribbles full boost here. Got to be careful. 0 boost now, Justin. Magic Bear going to be there. Into the side wall. Justin. Reveal keeping it up there. 0 boost for Reveal. Cheese. There we go. And we're all tied up just like that. Just like that, we're all tied up. And y'all were doubting. Y'all were doubting. I don't know why you guys were doubting, but you were. And that's okay. You're allowed to doubt. However, Gen.G on top, baby. That's what we're talking about right there. Good stuff, Gen.G. That's what we need. Cheese with the whole towel. Not even a hand towel. He's got the whole thing. I was never doubting. You shouldn't have been. Cheese with the 700 bomb. All right, are they going to call a timeout? They're going to call a timeout, right? I have time to go to the bathroom. I have time to go to the bathroom, right, guys? Probably. Dude, that ground pinch passing play was fucking gross. Yo, Avils, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will see you all in a minute. I will see you all in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Woo! Here we go. Guys, by the way, so in the case that seeding is tied, so in the case that Space Station tie for the same amount of season points as the Ultimates going into the major, the team that will be determined, like who will be determined third or fourth, will be reliant on overall season points. So if the Ultimates and Space Station tie, by Space Station losing this and the Ultimates winning the event, Space Station will actually be knocked down to number 4 seed and the Ultimates will be at number 3. So the Ultimates will play NRG. Assuming that Space Station lose this and Gen.G win it. Which would be crazy. Justin, the Kofer. We're now off of the sidewall. Magic are going to be there. Air boost for Magic. Hopefully going to have one off the back wall reveal. Good 50 from Justin. Zero boost. Magic Bear putting it forward. Justin going to have one. Scribbles with full. To the side wall. He's off of the ceiling. Magic Bear, low boost. Leaving that for Justin. Saved by Kofer. Number 5, much more conservative from both teams. Kofer still hunting on the Space Station back line there for the demos. Not able to find anything though. Cheese. Barely getting a touch around the 2 Space Station players looking to dunk him. Justin, good dive there. Not giving Space Station any time on the ball in their half. Kofer looking for the reset. Good dunk from Cheese. Magic Bear gonna have enough boost to control that one out. Does get demoed for his efforts. The ball pops out midfield. Reveal has control. Looking to get the air dribble. 50s 2. Oh my. Whew. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what a 50. Reveal. Wow. Double commit from Gen.G causes a goal. Cheese into the corner now. Into the ceiling. Fed by Space Station. Scribbles going to be up for 1. Good jump from Magic Bear. Scribbles goes underneath though as Justin now taking the double into the sidewall. Magic grabs the corner. Justin with 0 trying to get a midfield. Cheese going to take that other boost. Around the side there. Shot on net. Bang! Let's go, Magic. Let's go, Magic. Let's go, Gen.G. Look at that pressure. 50 into the corner. Scribbles awkward. Bang. Come on, Gen.G. Good goal. Double 50 there. Kofer has the next one. Justin with low. Scribble's going to be there. Full boost. Hit around. Cheese has one. Now Cheese pushing the ball forward. Ashley! Yo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Ashley. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for getting us to 43 subs on the day. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Guys, if you want to vote for the color of the lights behind me... Oh, make sure to vote in the color poll that's live on Twitch right now. You guys have the chance to select how the stream looks right now. Scribbles into the back wall. Justin beating that one. Euro boost. Reveal. For 1. Has the reset. Justin and Cheese double committing to make that one out. Saved by Justin. Kofer off the post. Cheese makes the save. Justin gonna have 1 touch upfield. Magic Bear gets the clear out, and I think we can all collectively breathe a sigh of relief as Scribbles now clearing the ball downfield. Reveal looking to jump on that early, but no shot angle possible there, so Justin leaves it. Magic Bear now into the corner for Cheese. Justin has the next one. Cheese gonna wait. Having the midfield pad. No goal 3 or 4, Bear Bro. That is correct. Justin now putting it forward. Good save from Cheese off of the side wall. Can he follow that up? Magic Bear can. Kofer. Triple full boost from Space Station. Kofer now takes that 50. Has a flip. Trying to get one more touch on it, and he can. Justin last man back. It's demoed, but good positioning from Cheese allows him to get a touch. Out to safety. Scribble's going to have 1. Looking for a reset. Justin, good save. Reveal full boost. Trying to leave that corner for his teammate, but Kofor can't find it. Cheese off of the ceiling. Good 50 for him. Justin. 70 boost. Waiting. Playing patient. Magic Bear. Gonna be the next on that touch. Scribbles has one. Pop out to the midfield. Reveal. Up for the ball now. Cheese. 60 boost. Justin has one. Out to the midfield. Scary touch from Justin, but recovered well by him. 0 boost for Magic Bear. Shot on net, saved by Justin. Space Station just peppering the net at this point. Kofor has one, recovering into the sidewall quickly. Cheese does get a touch, though. Good touch for Cheese. Good stay as well. Magic Bear can have an opportunity. 50's reveal into the ceiling. Scribble's going to have a clear there. Justin has an opportunity to control this ball if he'd like to. He decides to bang it away, and we're going to go into overtime, and we have to put on the Gen.G bucket hat. As you guys are well aware, we need the overtime bucket hat in order to secure the win here. Scribbles with 50 boost. Putting it on the side ball. 0 now. Cheese has one into the corner. Good touch upfield. Cheese now. For a 50. For reveal. Go for awkward. Justin there into the corner. Now Cheese bumping Magic Bear on the back line. That could be not good, but the ball is in the corner temporarily. Temporarily? Is that how you say that? Temporarily, right? I said that word right. I just thought I said it wrong for some reason. Cheese looking for the side ball. Can't find it. Magic Bear. Leaving it for Justin, who has low boost here, but good soft control touch. Temporarily. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, reveal good 50. Done. Pressed by Justin. Grabbing the full boost there. Kofor taking it across the net. Magic Bear nearly jumping the done. Off the corner, Scribbles big bang there. Justin, plenty of time there to bang it downfield if G on the wall. He does. Wants to get aggressive. He's the mozzarella! Bang! Come on, Gen.G. Great pass infield from Cheese. And the Gen.G bucket hat. The Gen.G bucket hat, honestly, gave him the win there, I think. I think that was it, man. Shout out Gen.G, bro. One more win and we're in the grand finals. That hat is too powerful. Hey, don't nerf it. Don't you dare nerf it. So the Ultimates have 18 points right now. If they win the event, they'll have another 10 because they'll get 18. They'll be tied for Space Station. So if Space Station lose this, and then the Ultimates win, the Ultimates will be the third place team. But they almost don't want to do that. I mean, you don't want to be the third seed for NA. Like it's... Alright, let me show you guys what I'm looking at right here, okay? So, for this... Right, NRG's locked at 44. They're number 1. Nobody's gonna touch them. Space Station, if they win the whole event, they'll be locked at number 2, which will be good for them. Space Station lose this match, they're stuck at 28 points, right? If the Ultimates win the grand final, they'll get 18 points for this event, meaning they'll be at 28 total, meaning they'll be tied for Space Station. And Gen.G, since they made the grand finals, will have 12 points for this event, which will mean they're in second. So Space Station and Ultimates will be tied for third and fourth, but the Ultimates will actually be in third place because they have more points on the season. That's the tiebreaker. But you don't want to be third place. So for the Ultimates, you almost want to lose the grand final, which is obviously not what they're going to do. But like, it's, yeah, good for you. You won a regional. Now you have to play NRG instead of an earlier first round matchup. Jeez, what a catch. What a recovery. Onto the ceiling, power shot. And a demo in the back line from Magic Bear. Absolutely taking out Scribbles. And now we're up 1-0 in game number 6 on Neo Tokyo. The Magic Bear is hunting. I like that, Snowman. I like that. The bear is hunting. Reveal off of the sidewall. Cheese so nasty you would think it's rotten. Ooh. Ooh. Is that, what's the word for like rotting cheese? Like not like rotting cheese, but like, isn't there something you can do to like develop cheese like later? Sort of like fermentation with like alcohol, right? Molding? Nah, I don't know. No, like, isn't there like, I mean, I know like if you age milk, it becomes like yogurt. If you age yogurt, it becomes cheese or some shit like that. Yeah. But I mean, I guess that doesn't make it like more nasty. Ooh! Oh, nice try. Okay. Ferment is wine. Or beer. You can ferment beer. Anyways. Dribble shot. Ooh! What a save for Magic. No. If you age cheese, it becomes more flavorful. Yeah. You mature cheese. Yeah, you can mature cheese. Okay, no worries. Game 6 tied up. Guys, I'm so hungry right now. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to grab a protein bar before the grand finals. And then we're probably only really gonna have time to do 30 minutes of training after this. After like the watch party. And then we'll do our little, we'll do 30 minutes of training, maybe like 1 or 2 ranked games, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay live much longer after that. Good 50 from Magic. Magic? Shot? Saved? Follow up? Cheese no boost, not able to follow that up. Reveal has the save. So much time. But no boost. How's the cut going? I'm fucking hungry. Magic? Oh, nice save from Scribbles. Favorite protein bar? Robert Irvine's Fit Crunch. Justin, one touch. Into the backboard, looking for the double. Leaves it for Cheese. Good save from Scribbles. Justin not able to get that boost, so not able to turn. Magic Bear 1v1 if he goes fast. Looking for the air dribble bump, but Reveal makes the double off of the backboard, helping out his teammate. Cheese was committing for that touch off of the backboard, not realizing that Reveal might have had a double. Justin with 30 boost. Reveal makes the clear. Magic Bear now with 1. Kofor gonna be back. Back pass comes through for Reveal. Trying to set Kofor up, but Kofor bumped off of the ball. Magic Bear, good 50 there into the corner. All gonna be out. Scribbles has 1 into the sidewall. That's gonna be a 1v2. Whoa, what a bang from Cheese. He's looking for 1 more. Soft touch around another. Shot goes wide. Scribbles has 1 touch. Now Kofor looking for the air dribble. Magic Bear, good challenge with the flip. Reveal. 0 boost here. Kofor off of the corner there. Magic Bear, 30 boost. Over the top of a Reveal. Cheese now looking for 1. Kofor gonna be there first though. There's Cheese now. 50 by Kofor. Magic Bear jumping. Low boost from Magic. Scribbles goes for the double. Can't find a Reveal. Trying to shoot it top right. Ball finds the post. And goes off of the back wall. Kofor. Air dribble towards the midfield. Cheese. Not able to make it back to that 50. Game number 6. It's going the way of Space Station. Justin, 70 boost. Over the top. Scribble's gonna have 1 touch. Now Reveal. Bring it up high. Magic Bear off of the ceiling. Now Justin with 1. Out to the sidewall. Cheese. Big bang there. Reveal. Low boost. Into the corner for him. Cheese with 1. Dribbles with low boost. Justin. 1 more. Over off of the ceiling. Shot opportunity for Magic. Off of the post. Justin. Off of the post again. Cheese over to Justin. Pre-flip. Shot saved by Reveal. Cheese off of the crossbar. Ah! What is happening? Somebody score it. I don't know what the fuck just happened, man, but I'm sad. I'm really sad. I'm really sad, man. Alright, no worries. No worries. We're just doing it for content purposes. I can't handle Game 7? I can't either, man. I want to see the boys win. I want to see them win, man. If we lose this, I'm pretty sure that locks us into, trying to figure out the bracket. I'm trying to figure out the bracket. I don't think I can see the first round matchups. All right. Game 7, everybody, lock in. Lock in, everyone. Justin back, flipping off of that. Kofor has one. Cheese left alone. Oh, he avoids the demo. Good save from Cheese. Magic Bear pressuring. Leaving Scribbles. Goes 50 on Cheese. Justin not going to be there, though. Magic Bear has to turn. Beat by Reveal. Waiting for the right moment to challenge. Off of the crossbar. Saved by Justin. Cheese off of the backboard, saves another. Now Kofor into the corner. Good 50. Good read from Justin. Putting it out midfield. Reveal gonna have one to the sidewall. Magic Bear not able to make the read, and Reveal bottom left. No worries. No worries. Reveal 50 out to the sidewall. Magic Bear has one. Touch from Justin. Kofor last man back. Justin across, but not low enough. Kofor controlling that easily on the back ball. Magic Bear up high. Reveal has one. Cheese. The ceiling. Good touch forward. Now Scribbles with 90 boost. For Magic. Justin has one forward. Scribbles gonna have one. Throw boost for Scribbles. Magic Bear not able to take that touch yet. Cheese off of the corner. Justin now into the corner. Has full boost. Looking to take it himself towards the midfield. Cheese up for it. Good 50. Who's gonna be there though? Magic Bear on it. Fighting for possession at the midfield here. Kofor banging it back. Scribbles jumping but not able to make that read quick enough. As Cheese now. Good 50 on Kofor. Justin there, looking for the mid pass. Nobody there to follow it up. Kofor looking for the redirect. Magic Bear plays the touch. No touch comes through. Cheese. Over to the other side of the field. Reveal left scrambling back here. Out to Magic Bear. Reveal makes the save, but Magic Bear, good 50. One more, not able to make contact. Scribbles here with 0. Pops it out. Cheese waiting patiently. Into the ceiling. Cheese looking for the double. Can't find it. Kofor gonna be there. And now Justin with low boost. Touching it back to Magic. Good soft touch for Magic. Reveal pops it up high. Kofor not going yet. Scribbles forcing for his teammate. Kofor off of the backboard. Controlling it into the side. Justin off of the corners. Magic Bear there. He's not. Scribbles downfield over to Magic. Popping it up at the midfield. Cheese has one touch. Justin forced to turn quickly. Looking for one. Kofor, good fake challenge there. Justin trying to leave that. Magic Bear the shot. Off of the ceiling is Cheese there. He's not able to. No boost for Cheese. Left third man back. Can't commit yet. Magic Bear. Giving that one for his teammate. Cheese now out to the side. Magic. Over to Cheese. Cheese towards the midfield. Justin. Not going to be able to get up to that before Scribbles is. Dan the Man 27. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Scribbles 0 boost. Justin in net. Now Justin forward. Reveal gonna have one touch. 50 boost for him. To the back corner. Cheese good 50. Off of the backboard. Justin jumping. Gets the beat. Cheese gonna be up for that. Fake scribbles. 2v2 opportunity here. Justin, good soft touch. Fake, taking 50 with Reveal. Magic Bear. Cheese takes the shot. Hofer makes a block though. Now Magic Bear off of the sidewall. Good 50. Justin turning on this with full boost. Has the touch over Kofer. Scribble's gonna be there into the corner. Cheese onto the sidewall. Looking to get one midfield. Justin there. Quick touch for him. Looking for the shot. Faking low. Kofer has one. Space Station's defense just holding on strong. Reveal there. Into the sidewall. Reveal. Towards the backboard. Justin. Good save for him. Avoids the bump. Kofer now up high. No reset for him though. Magic Bear taking that into an air dribble of his own. Has Justin out to the Cheese! Out to the side! Good try on the shot for Cheese. Justin 50s it out now. Scribbles turning on this on the sidewall. Cheese with 150. Magic Bear gonna have that 1 minute left for Gen.G to score. And to be honest, if there's any roster that I'm gonna think is gonna make a 0-second opportunity happen, it's gonna be Gen.G. I've seen them score probably about 6 0-second goals just this season. I guess that's the power of Justin, aka this is Rocket League. Justin popping it. Magic Bear, midfield, Cheese, bottom left, off the post. Justin looking for the shot. Kofer makes another save though. Scribble's gonna have full boost. Down to Reveal, Reveal. Off of the ceiling, looking for the double, can't find it. Magic Bear gonna be there first, off of the ceiling. Scribble's good challenge. Cheese, full boost, cut in field. Trying to get it over one. Reveal has a touch. Magic Bear goes, Justin goes flying past. Magic Bear gonna be on it now. Justin towards the net. Scribbles off the backboard. Cheese there for the shot. Bang! Come on, Cheese! Come on! 5 seconds left and Cheese delivers the Slotzarella. Oh my God, Cheese, give it! Come on, game 7. Game 7. 5 seconds left. Let's get into an overtime here. Justin the 50 goes out. Magic Bear up. Looking for one. Cheese has the touch forward. Reveal. Keeping the ball up there. Scribble's full. Justin jumping. 50 out. Cheese up. Cheese top right. Saved by Reveal. And we gotta put on the button. Oh my God. We gotta go. We gotta go. Game 7 overtime, guys. I need everybody supporting. Justin gonna be there. I actually had a heart attack for a second. I didn't see Justin on my screen. 50 into the ceiling. Justin there, one touch. Scribbles getting bumped. Avoids the bump though. Cheese full boost. Gonna take that one into possession. Now Cheese with one. Around Scribbles. 50's on Kofer. The double commit from Space Station makes him awkward. Magic Bear one touch. To the back wall. Gets one. Another one. For the Space Station attack. Justin. Enough boost to make a dribble. Going for a bump. Trying to find it over Reveal. Lots of air dribble bump pass attempts. He's the shot. Save by Kofer. And now Reveal. Downfield. Magic Bear gonna be there for one touch. Justin has another. 40 boost for him. Getting it towards the midfield. Need to get another air dribble bump passing play. Now Scribbles in the corner. Reveal there with low boost. Clears it up high. Kofer gonna be there. Magic Bear hovering. Great read from Magic Bear. Staying in front of the ball. Justin the soft touch over one. Over another. Scribble's gonna have the touch though. Cheese keeps it in. Now Justin looking for one more. Cheese off of the side. Cheese with full boost. Kofer on the backboard. Scribbles challenging low. And now Magic Bear into the corner. Full boost for him. Popping the ball up high. Is Justin gonna be there? He's not. Kofer now off of the backboard. Cheese with hero. Magic Bear into the side wall. Reveal has one. But B. Now Scribbles into the ceiling. Scribbles looking for another one there. Cheese on the backboard. Good defense, good patience from him, keeping this ball under control, getting a 50 there. And that's going to be huge for allowing his teammates to get some boost and get into good position. Now Cheese rotating back full boost here, Justin with control. And Gen.G look in control of this overtime right now. Kofer has one. Full boost for Kofer though. Is he going to try a solo play? He will. Cheese makes the save on the goal line. Cheese is the MVP of North America. You heard it here first. This man's the best player. Justin. No. That was it. Oh, come on. No. Reveal. 50's it. Kofer has one. Kofer the air dribble. Magic Bear popping it up high. Oh my God, Justin. Over the top of one. 50 off of the backboard. Cheese popping it up. Scribble's gonna be there with full boost though. Don't overcommit for a ball. That's not gonna be a goal. You are in 2.5 minutes of overtime. No need to be overcommitting for a ball. Justin, over. Demo on the back line. Magic Bear. That ball's gonna bounce out awkwardly and reveals spawns on the perfect spot as Cheese now takes it back, resetting the play. Full boost for Cheese. Full boost for Justin at the midfield. Gopher though, a great challenge off the ceiling. Scribble's gonna be there for one more. Has the reset going for the bump. Good save on the goal line from Cheese though, as he's been so good in doing the entire series, helping out Gen.G on the defensive ends of things. Magic Bear backflipping off of that, forcing the touch for Justin. Gopher, 0 boost. He's playing the redirect. Magic Bear 0 needs help. Cheese with a 50. Justin gonna be there for the follow-up. Gopher has full boost though. That could be a shot on net. Off of the backboard. Good save from Magic Bear. Now Justin down the field, redirecting it. Getting it into the space station half. Into the corner. Scribbles with 1. Full boost for him. Now Scribbles popping it up towards the midfield. Magic Bear not gonna be able to save it, but Justin and Cheese will. No! Oh my god! No! No, man. No. No. Oh. Oh. There's no way. Oh. Man. Guys, if you're in here, drop a follow. It'll help ease the pain. It really will help ease the pain, guys, if y'all just drop a follow right now. Man. If y'all drop a follow right now, it'll help ease the pain, man. Thank you all so much for showing up. Unlucky. Alright guys, we got one more series for the day. Grand Finals. It's because you sat down. I didn't sit down. I was kneeling so that I could clip that. We got one more series of the day. We got the Ultimates versus Space Station in the Grand Finals. Oh, why does it say no signal? Come on, man. Hold on, guys. I got you. I got you. SSG payout. Yep, they won. They won. I get it. New prediction, guys. SSG versus Ultimate. Can we somehow time the ads this time? Did you guys get hit with ads in the middle of that? Did you actually get hit with ads during that? I didn't think you should have. Oh my god, you must have just gotten hit with ads. Holy shit, what an unfortunate time, bro. Dude, I'm telling you guys, that was like 30 seconds of ads. Right as OT started? I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, I tried to run ads preemptively to make sure that you guys don't get hit with ads during the series. I thought I did enough, but I guess because it went to Game 7, it was too long. I'm sorry, fellas. My bad. That one's on me. I apologize. I apologize for that one. Yeah, well, Roy Munson, like, I can, if I'm more on top of it, I can make sure to run the ads beforehand, so then you guys don't get hit with ads during the games. It's just, I thought I had ran enough. I didn't get nothing from payout. Yeah, you did. Not my fault if you don't notice it. man. I'm actually so sad right now, bro. That was... Those ads were Magic Bear's fault? Yeah, did those ads happen before or after the open net, which may or may not have ended the game? I want to see that from his perspective, though. Like, I want to see if it was actually open or if that was like a case of, you know. It was after? Okay. Yeah, so I guess the game should have been over. I was right. Dude. Now I know what it's like to be like a sports fan, you know, and really, really root for your team. Because I never really gave a shit about like football or baseball or basketball or anything like that. But man, that was painful. That's what I imagine like watching like your team get scored on in football is like lose the Super Bowl. Although in this case it's not the Super Bowl, it's just like a really important playoff game. When's the grand final? Grand final will be in about probably 15 minutes until kickoff. Oh, sorry. Actually, that works out because they were doing the same thing. Straight down. Nah. Gonna have that. Nice. I was a peak Spurs fan for my whole life during their dynasty. That was damaging to my body. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I've never really, like, rooted for a team super, super hard. I mean, even when I was on the Knights, I wasn't really, like, a big watch party or anything like that at the time. Even though I would do their team streams, it was more of, like, a chill vibe, like, just kind of broadcasting the matches. I was never really, like, super, super into it. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what did that person get banned for? I just had a nice interaction with them like 5 seconds before that. What? What did they do? I gotta read that in a second. (9/11) joke. Jesus. Come on, man. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. That's insane. Oof. Nice. Nice. Banned for good or timed out? He got banned. Ooh, that touch. I mean, I don't know. We got a 4-goal lead. I've definitely thrown 4-goal leads before, so definitely gonna be careful. But that might be a 5-goal lead. Great pass. Oh. All right, we're actually positive on the day now. What are we at? 2085. Not bad. I kind of want to watch back that. Okay, I'm gonna look on ball chasing. If that game is there, I kind of want to look at it just to see like what happened. We got 40 seconds. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if the replay is there yet. Let me see if that's there. Yep, it's on. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna unmute. This so that we can hear them once they're back on. I don't know if they do an interview in front before the game though. Are you using Bacchus mod for Alpha Boost? No. I actually have it.
Gen.G as an organization has beaten Space Station the last 9 times they've played. It's only ever gone to Champions Field in the history of the matchup twice. This one goes the whole distance, goes to overtime, and could not mean more for the boys from SSG. A huge victory for them as they will be playing in their first grand finals or their first.
Does anybody remember when it was?
Their first regional here. All 3 of the members of Space Station. LJ.
How early in
the
overtime was it?
Also has the chance to win his first ever regional, meaning we are guaranteed, Dazrin, a new player winning a regional for the first time ever.
Isn't that beautiful? This is what we love to see here in North American Rocket League, right?
Oh, nah, that's not even, honestly,
the entire time
I don't even blame him for this.
You got Ultimates.
I don't even blame him for this. He had to play the 50. He had to play the 50. That's not even that. That's not even his fault. Listen, if Justin doesn't get the demo here,
being able to take series off of the other 2 teams talking about
guys. If Justin doesn't get the demo here, right? If Justin drives past and Magic Bear doesn't play the 50, Cheese is going to be in a 1v2 scenario with Kofor turning upfield, and that's going to be the game. I mean, he's going to be leaving Cheese in a 1v2. I can't even really blame him for this, man. That's just tough. That's just tough. That's not even that bad of an open net miss. It was hard to watch. It looks a lot like slower on the broadcast, but obviously when you're playing it, like when you watch that from his perspective, that's fucking tough, man. Oh, dude.
Breaks for SSG along the way, and trust me, I'm sure we'll see him later on. But I'll tell you this though, it's just a great series. Ball bouncing back and forth.
It's disappointing that they didn't win. Oh yeah, I'm sure the players are more disappointed than any of us. Trust me.
If you're an NA fan, you can't ask more than that.
Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. And the thing I like about the Arch semis today is that the on and off ball has been such a big deal. And it just shows to show you these guys are playing at such a high level. And again, we go back to
this could be LJ's first ever regional win.
That's a slot right there. But Cheese, he had another opportunity in overtime where
this
he could have slotted one too, but he didn't. It was about the 2-minute mark. He shot it right down the middle. It was way too easy. Way too simple for him. They had 2 major opportunities, I believe, in that overtime to finish it. Cheese, the one I just alluded to, and then, of course, the Bear. Double demo. Bear's got to come through. I got to see it from his POV. He could have gotten a smoke screen, potentially. Haven't seen that just yet. Yeah. If he did get smoke screen, a little more leeway. If not, he might have rushed and might have got too excited for his own good. But then the composure for SSG as well, because whoever came in, he was coming in hot. Whoever was coming in, he could have owned goal. For some reason, whoever it was, they hit the brakes hard. And that was strong composure to get that thing to the left side and reset, and then clutch moment right there.
An incredible.
Oh wait, we did get
the
Geo.
At this point.
Wait, Geo, is that 10?
As the Ultimates sit there.
Geo, is that 10 for you? Do I owe you
them to contest anymore? With a
Didn't
win
you get 5
here,
earlier, Geo?
I believe they
you did. I owe you a flower, Geo.
For the 3rd place. I'm trying to remember how many.
I owe you a flower. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted.
There's 6 extra points I'm being told.
Got you, Geo.
For winning the major. So they would actually eclipse them. Exactly. They would jump into the 3rd place spot there, would secure a higher seed.
It's a big
here.
flower wall.
Gen.G no longer able to change their
or to watch the official stream, twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
They were not going to be able to jump over the NRG there in the #1 spot. But winning your first ever regional, super important to all these players. You even heard from First Killer earlier, a veteran who's won plenty of regionals, says winning this one matters to him. It always matters. He'd like to win one, at least one, within the season. And our grand finals now are set at best of 7. Let's get into it, gentlemen. The Ultimates versus SSG, both with stories, both with something to prove. And this is exactly what you like to see at the end of a season.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this matchup, we've already gotten, a bit of a taste of it earlier on, where SSG just came out. That aggressiveness was something that the Ultimates really struggled to handle. It was a 5-game series, and SSG, outside of game 2, had it all the way. Now you look at Ultimates,
will I get a gifted sub one day?
Who have definitely improved from that day.
There you go.
After
here's the flower.
getting a win against NRG, looking to kind of change the potential narrative that
I don't think the flowers would stick to the
matchup.
cat tower, Kimmy.
Yeah, Bates, I mean, It has been SSG the last 2 times the Ultimates have played. And they played literally 2 days, or literally yesterday. They played in the quarterfinals to drop Ultimates down. But this is Championship Sunday. This is Ultimates on Championship Sunday. Is Ultimates on Championship Sunday a curse or a blessing?
I mean,
For
it's
the
a curse. Oh, for SSG or for NA?
For Ultimates, for the Ultimates, it's playing on Championship Sunday. I mean, they have yet to win it, but they are also, I feel like they always pop off up until this point. And even last time when we saw them, in this situation, which was open number 3, when they're going up against Gen.G in this spot, that went to Game 7 overtime. That was so close.
It was so
and yet they
close.
didn't quite pull it off.
They didn't though. You're right about that. I mean, Gen.G had some magic in the air that day. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right.
It felt like the fate was on their side. There's no
Why is bro
way that
playing
they
in
could
a
not
suit?
come
That
out
is
as
their
champion that
coach.
day, and
That
that's
is
exactly
not
what
a
happened.
player.
Today,
Oh,
though,
I'm
the
gonna get a
Ultimates,
protein
I
bar,
think
too,
the
to give myself a
plan
little bit of
yesterday
energy
against
for the
SSG
grand
against
finals, all right?
smacked that hard. I think
As
that
long
was
as that's
a
okay
little
with
bit.
you
It made them
guys.
had to reassess. Probably I'm assuming they took last night, went into some replays, talked it out with each other, and they looked like a completely new team. Obviously, because they beat NRG, the best team, the #1 seed going into Raleigh representing NA. So I will say that today is a new day. But SSG just went all the way to Game 7. You see Scribbles doing the breathing exercises. They just had a lot of adrenaline, and then they got to reset 15 minutes to get back into it. That is their test. Can they do it? Well, remains to be seen.
I feel like there's a lot of things you can point to, no matter which direction this series goes. There's a lot of things we'll be able to point to tomorrow and be like, this is why they lost. This is why they lost. But the only way to find out is let it play on the pitch. Dazrin, who you got?
Yeah, this one's a close one. I'm going to be honest, but I'm going to go with Space Station Gaming here. I think that I'm ready. The physicality still, I don't know if Ultimates have gotten adjusted to it yet, and I would rather be wrong here and have Ultimates prove me wrong, but I think I got to go with SSG. They've just had the upper hand in the matchup so far to this point.
Bates?
He says he's got to go with SSG. They just had the upper hand in the matchup. Listen, DeMar, you got me yesterday. It won't happen again today. This time, the Ultimates are going to come out victorious. What's LJ in the grand finals? Is he 0 for 4? Is he 0? He's 0 and something. He's 0 and 4 in grand finals. Today becomes 1 of 4. Listen, there's a lot of 5 going on with the Ultimates right now because the 5, they had to beat 5 times FK stopped Atomic. On the 5th try, LJ's gonna get his W in the finals. Give me Ultimates over SSG in 7.
I think SSG is going to be just a little bit hungrier here and a little bit more set. And I think actually they're going to be a little warmed up. They're going to have to come off the emotional high of taking down Gen.G in Game 7 overtime. I think that they've got to carry that momentum through here. They're the favorites on the desk. They are narrow favorites in chat as well, folks. It's time for the grand finals of Open 6. The road to Raleigh is complete. We know the teams who are going to be going. Both these teams will represent North America in North Carolina. Who gets to come in as reigning, defending North American champs? Only one way to find out. Ultimates versus SSG for the title.
What kind of a protein bar? Same exact one every time.
The next episode, and it's the revenge of the Ultimates. Looking for revenge against Space Station, who handed them a beatdown just yesterday. As we get started in the grand finals of our last North American Open here, Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
I know, and for the Ultimates, I think a lot of the pressure's on them. I think the favorite would be Space Station, looking at these past results, even looking at the past regional where the Ultimate were able to deny the repeat or the three-peat from NRG, only to lose in the finals, and that was to Gen.G. So different opponent this time, but we've seen SSG and in this matchup before, and they drove circles around and demoed circles around the Ultimates.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Kofer and the amount of demos he got, but when we watched Space Station against Ultimates yesterday, James, it wasn't just Kofer. Reveal was picking up almost as many demos as he was. Well, we'll see if that works out, but First Killer actually collects the first demo on Kofer. Maybe trying to set the tone. I know First Killer earlier today said, we want that revenge. We want to get the regional win. He wants it bad, but Space Station are going to make him earn it. Chronic with a great save.
First Killer already up in the air, off the ceiling, double, goes for a 50 off the backboard. Scribbles will be there to pick it up. But you are seeing early aggression out of Ultimates. You saw LJ also get a demo there just a bit ago.
Whoa, I'm behind. Holy shit. Hold on, guys. I'm behind on my broadcast. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Let's get back caught up. All right. Guys, by the way, I forgot to run an ad, so I'll have to do that in between games. All right, Chronic 30 boost here. Leaving it for First Killer. 50 into the corner. Chronic Chronic first killer, both low boost, both trying to get that ball downfield, and LJ gets demoed, the only one on ultimates who had boost. His car gets taken out. LJ good 50 off of the backboard. First killer collecting the ball. Reveal trying to go fast there, but missing his first touch. I know the audio's cutting out. That should have been the last time, I think. Just a little glitch with the SRT feed and the VLC media player. No worries. Scribbles off of the corner. Chronic up to first killer. Shot. Saved by Reveal. Low boost here for the Space Station players. Now Reveal putting it forward. Gopher has one. Out to the midfield. First killer. 20 boost. Now LJ putting it forward. LJ with one more shot. Saved by Reveal. Off of the crossbar. Chronic has one controlled touch there. Looking for the pinch. Can't find it. Reveal there. Maybe falling off of the backboard, looking to make the save there. LJ leaves it. Chronic has one. Looking for a double. Trying to get one more touch into the midfield. Has a 50. Scribbles takes it off of him. Now LJ towards the midfield. Reveal going to be there, though. 50 boost for Reveal. First killer, 50s. Now first killer with 30 boost. Oh. Gopher shot. Finds the corner. Gopher slams it in from a close range. First killer not able to react to that. 0 boost for him. Not able to get up. Change the title? Why should I change the title? What do you mean? This is the RLCS finals, Ryan. Why would I change the title, bro? Chronic, up in the corner. LJ into the... for a 50. Chronic playing patient. Killer off of the sidewall. Chronic leaving. Full boost for him. Trying to make a turn on this. Gets one. First killer across. Now Scribbles. Upfield. Chronic has one. Into the corner. LJ with low. First killer into the ceiling. Gets bumped. Chronic there for the shot, but gets bumped off of making a good shot. Chronic with a 50. Into the ceiling. LJ with one. Chronic, low boost. Yo, Ben Shally, thank you for the 100 bits. I would say probably Ultimates. But Ultimates did lose to Space Station yesterday, so we're not sure. Chronic, 40 boost. 50 from him. Gopher. Soft touch. LJ plays that. Up the wall now, LJ. 30 boost towards the midfield. First killer looking for the shot. Into the ceiling. Down to Chronic. Chronic, low shot. Saved by Scribbles. First killer keeping that ball in the midfield. Double 50, LJ. Gonna get one across. Scribbles has one touch. 0 boost off of the ceiling. Gets another. Good bump from first. Giving time for Chronic to collect that, but Chronic not making contact. And the Ultimates look a little shaky in this series. Ironically, they looked a little bit more confident against NRG. I'm running ads right now to try and make sure that you guys don't miss any gameplay. But you might miss a little bit in the next game. LJ 68 points. Now, obviously points aren't everything. LJ had 4 demos, which makes a considerable impact on the game. It doesn't give you any points. But it's, that's more of a mental thing for some of these players. You see that you drop 68 points, you gotta look forward. You know, you gotta move on somehow. I think I have like a loose hair up here or something. Ah, whatever. Do Casey and Dig beat both of these teams? I don't think so. I don't think it's as easy as Casey and Dig would destroy both of these teams. I would love it if we could actually see some like North America versus EU, like a lot of EU versus North America matchups. Because during the Birmingham Major, let's see, Vitality to get to the playoffs beat Twisted Minds, who's MENA, Furia, who's South America, and NRG, who's North America. Karmine Corp beat Wildcard, GK, and then Falcons. And then in the playoffs, Karmine Corp played NRG and then the Ultimates, so that was the only two teams that they played. Now, granted, I think Gen.G and Complexity probably wouldn't have done too well against KC anyways, but then Vitality played Ultimates and then lost to Furia. So, I don't know. I would love to see a lot more like inter-region gameplay. NRG beat GK. You know, Gen.G lost to NRG, Ultimates, and Twisted Minds. Like, we lost to 2 North American teams. Like, what the fuck? You know? Alright. First killer reset. 60 boost. LJ across. Faking it. Might not have had that reset there, actually. Chronic leaving it for first. Good timing on the boost spawn there. Trying to bait Kofor into a challenge. He does. LJ gonna have the air dribble. And now reveal with 1 touch. Hitting the ball downfield. First killer gonna have 1. Leaving it for Chronic. Full boost on the wall. Looking for a reset mid. First killer gonna cut across there. LJ going back. Kofor not able to find the double. LJ gets dunked by reveal. Chronic off of the back wall. Has full boost. First killer popping it up. That's gonna be straight to Scribbles. For controlling the ball now. Space Station doing a very, very good job of controlling the ball when they have the opportunity to. For reset. Pop up high. But it's not going to be very threatening because there's no angle for Space Station to score. Nobody can go on that ball quickly. First killer. Wait. Out to LJ? Off the bar. First killer, a nearly perfect flip reset air dribble there. LJ, free net. Nice shot. LJ scores the goal top right. Is this RLCS? Yeah, dude. If you want to watch RLCS, guys, twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut is streaming it. Go check out that channel. Reveal gonna have that. Drops aren't ending until 7 p.m. Or actually, drops are ending in like 13 minutes, I believe. Yeah, drops are ending at 5:59 Eastern, which is in 13 minutes from now. I wonder if you'll actually see a noticeable drop-off of viewership when the drops are disabled. LJ pre-flip, scribbles into the wall. Streaming on YouTube as well? Yep, I'm streaming everywhere. Besides like Facebook and like Kick. LJ. Bombed. Chronic. There you go. Ultimates. 2 relatively free goals. I mean, nothing is free at this high of a gameplay, but honestly, they didn't really have to fight for those 2. LJ out to the sidewall. Chronic taking the kickoff. Go for there. Out to reveal. Has possession. Moving forward here. Trying to go for a bump. First killer makes the save though. Scribbles. Shot off the bar. Chronic into the corner. Has to control this. Full boost for him. But Scribbles going to be there on the 50. LJ with no boost. Putting it midfield. First killer going to be there next. Now Kofor. Full boost into the corner. Scribbles has 1. Taking the ball to the sidewall. Low boost, midfield pass, saved by first killer. Chronic on it for 1. Kofor on it for 1. LJ bumps. Reveal finds the goal. Around Chronic. Around first killer, actually. I'm sorry, they're both using the Fennec. First killer just expecting the shot to go far post. Reveal putting it near post with a lot of power. First killer not able to react. Space Station within 1. LJ looking for the touch. Gets beat. Chronic back into the corner. That's dangerous for Chronic. First killer and Chronic both double committing off of that beat from Kofor. Chronic not knowing first killer spawn there. Trying to take the ball back into safety, but first killer was already committing for it. Now LJ. Out to Kofor. First killer, 50. Out to Chronic. Over to LJ. LJ a little awkward there. The pass behind him. 40 boost here for LJ, 50ing it down. First killer. One touch, 50 on Scribbles. Now Kofor down to LJ. First killer gonna be there. 50's reveal. Chronic there. Off of the sidewall, leaving it for LJ. Into the ceiling. LJ masterclass. Air dribble around one, looking for the musty. But not able to find that last touch on the shot. Chronic one touch over to LJ. LJ with the beat off of the backboard. His first killer there. He's up for one. Into the ceiling. Gets a double. Scribble's going to be on that though. Recovers onto the backboard. Chronic not able to find that. First killer forward. LJ gets the demo and grabs the boost as well. Now into the corner of the ball. Reveal. LJ going to be there. Chronic last man back. Has to get a touch here. Into the corner. Chronic looks a little bit shaky this series, in my opinion. LJ off of the corner. Chronic now. Over to the midfield. LJ jumping for one. Gets it around Kofor. His first killer there. He doesn't want to commit. As soon as he commits, he's beat. Chronic has one touch. Keeping it in the midfield. Reveal going to be up for one. Going to get the ball for his teammate in Scribbles. Soft touch for him. LJ on the backboard. Able to deal with anything here. No problem at all. Kofor popping it high. First killer forcing it. Over him. Kofor has one more, but Chronic gets a good clear there. Now Scribbles. Low boost for him. First killer on the back wall. Reveal going to be there. Good stay from first killer. Reveal gets bumped into the demo. Now LJ with zero. Kofor putting it back. Awkward bounce for Scribbles to deal with. 50. Goes mid for first killer. The 50. Chronic not able to follow it. Now the 50 back. LJ keeps it in. Is first killer going to be there? He's not. Overtime in game number 2, and we got to stand up. Even though we're not necessarily rooting for either one of these teams. Got to stand up here. Got to show support for the game. For the love of the game, really, more than anything else. When it's overtime, you stand up. That's the rules. Everybody knows it. LJ. Chronic. Save by Scribbles. Now Reveal. 50 boost. Looking for a shot. Good cut there from Chronic. Bails out his teammate. And now 20 boost here for Chronic. Nobody challenging. Has to hit that ball forward. LJ looking for the redirect off the backboard. Into the corner. First killer. Taking the challenge there. Full boost for him. Gonna take that ball back. Quick boost. The challenging player. Trying to get it around Kofor. No flip though. Chronic awkward. Letting it bounce on the goal line. And that's a mistake. Kofor from the heavens. Chronic lets it bounce and Kofor finds one of the nastiest angles I've ever seen, and that's an instant timeout called. That is an instant timeout. At this point, you just gotta reset. You gotta reset if you're the Ultimates. Why do you always stand up in OT? I don't know. I just kind of started doing it. Felt right. More hype. I will say though, the 2 goals that the Ultimates got weren't. That's brutal. That double commit on the goal line. This one, it's not even bad that Chronic doesn't touch it there until you realize that Kofor can pull that off. Are any of them talking right now? Wait, Chronic is. Yo, Kang Fatty. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel again. You know what, guys? We gotta spin the wheel. Kang Fatty, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate the support. Hope you're here for a long stay. 20 push-ups. We can do 20 push-ups. That's actually good, because I didn't get to go to the gym today. Here's the 20 push-ups. Got a little bit of chocolate on my throat. Or a little. Streaming your full-time job? Yep. Well, streaming and making videos, honestly. It's everything combined. You know, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It's everything. Space Station are up 2-0 in the series right now in the grand finals. Dude, I'm fatigued today. I'm gonna have to go to sleep early. I'm gonna go to sleep early. Need a snack? I just had a snack. Hey, bro, why did you... Why'd you ban that guy? Alright. LJ putting it forward. First killer hitting it forward. Dribbles. 20 boosts, catches it. Off the ceiling double. Reveal looking for the low shot. Steals the boost, but first killer gonna be there. Has control towards the midfield. Chronic far post. The shot just not good enough. Ultimates not looking the same as they did in that NRG series. LJ, midfield. Chronic looking for a touch. Can't. He was self-promoting and then said something bad. Okay. Dribbles, full boost. Now Chronic with a 50. On reveal. First killer up for it. Not able to find another touch there. First killer was 0. Has to get back for his team. Reveal air dribbling that. Good challenge from LJ. Scribbles up high. 30 boost for him. Off of the backboard. For the bump on first killer. Chronic gonna be there. Chronic, good cut across. Kofor into the sidewall. LJ gonna look for one. Off of the back wall now. LJ double! It's in! Great double from LJ. SSG members not able to make contact with the ball. Scribbles misses the touch. LJ plays the miss. Top right. Great play from LJ. Why don't you play in RLCS? I do play. I just get knocked out early. Reveal 0 boost. First killer into the sidewall. Kofor gonna have one. Now LJ pushing it forward. Chronic. Full boost. First killer popping it up high. Scribble's gonna have one. Chronic into the ceiling. Now reveal into the corner. One more touch. First killer. Oh. The Ultimates don't look like the Ultimates, man. They look like the mediocres right now. They don't seem to be making things happen as much as you would expect from a team of this caliber. They're scoring when Space Station makes a mistake, but not scoring by forcing Space Station to make mistakes. Chronic half flipping on this. Low boost for Chronic. 50 low. Good 50 from Chronic. Huge flick. Great half flip. Great control. Low boost. Finds the low flick. Gets through. This is the grand finals, guys. Whoever wins this series wins the tournament. LJ gonna turn on this on full. 50 from first killer. This would also be LJ's first ever regional win if he were to win this. which is an insane statistic considering the fact that LJ has widely been regarded amongst the top 5 players in North America for maybe the last 3 years. Demo on Chronic. First killer left as the last man. Gets a touch. Dribble's going to have one. Kofor. Shot on net. Saved by Chronic. First killer going to turn on this 1v1 situation. Has to make the most of it. 50 with Chronic, and that's a goal. That's a goal, man. First killer had the 1v1, had full boost, hits it over to Chronic. Chronic hits it back into him. Actually, I think Chronic would have scored that bottom right. But first killer was still on the ball, so first killer scores the bottom left. Chronic, 30 boost. Good 50. Dribble's gonna be there though. Low boost for Scribbles. Heavy on the demos from SSG. And all 6 players on the field were in the Ultimates penalty box when that goal happened. That is an unbelievable level of commitment. 2 players from Space Station were in the Ultimates net. And they found the goal because of it. And if that save had gone, would have found themselves getting scored on. Absolutely. Into the ceiling for Chronic. LJ off of the backboard. First killer going to take it from him. Low boost for first killer. Big clear downfield. LJ there. Not able to find it. Too powerful of a hit from first killer. Now into the sidewall. Kofor pop up high. Kofor with one more. First killer. Into the side. Reveal has one. Into the corner. Good pinch clear from LJ. Now Chronic with 0. Going to fake this first. Has boost. Pre-flip air dribble. Good 50. Ball getting hit down. Chronic going to leave that for first killer. Saved by... No. Dude, what is happening with the Ultimates, man? I mean, obviously Space Station are playing good, don't get me wrong, but what is happening? This is not the same Ultimates roster we saw an hour ago. First killer gonna be there. Good 50. Chronic at the midfield. Can't find that one. Scribbles with 30 off of the ceiling. LJ gonna be there. Scribbles into the corner. Reveal with 50. Chronic, low boost into the corner. Be on Kofor. Good touch around 1. First killer taking control. Scribbles there though. First killer has one more touch. Hitting a 50 on reveal. Awkward touch for him. Ball bounces out for LJ. LJ has control. Early challenge from Kofor though. And Chronic gonna let that one down. And we got overtime. We're standing up. As we always do in overtime. We are standing up. Chronic, off of the kickoff. 50 with Scribbles, first killer. First shot, can't find it though. Now LJ has one. Air dribble at the midfield. Forces 2 to commit. Scribbles, last man back. First killer looking for a shot, takes the 50 instead. Chronic has one pop. Scribbles on it, ball bouncing out, reveal, low boost. LJ can keep this one in. Hits it across to first killer. Has a little bit more space there. Reveal, Scribbles. The only 2 with boost on Space Station. Saved by Scribbles. Now Chronic out to the sideball. Chronic looking for it down. First killer finds a demo on the back half of Space Station. Giving them a taste of their own medicine. A little bit of a revenge for yesterday. First killer and LJ both jumping for the same ball, but LJ called off. First killer looking for the 50 mid. Chronic not able to find the shot there. Off of the miss from Space Station. Into the corner though. Now Scribbles has one. LJ challenge this. Forces it off the wall. First killer gonna be there. From first killer. Locks shot, now the ball. Off of the corner there, awkward bounce for Chronic, but he stays on it, 0 boost here for him. Can't find one more, gonna fake that one. LJ gonna be there as well. Off of the corner, first killer now, up with the ball, gets it over 1, over 2, off of the backboard is the shot there! Chronic not able to make it in time. As Scribbles makes the save, first killer though, cut in, fake around 1, pops the ball around another, reveal gonna be there. Now LJ, 0 boost for him, can't find the shot, first killer still finding bumps and demos on the Ultimates on the Space Station half. Now Kofor, 1 touch forward. First killer making the challenge, forcing that one out for LJ's control. He gets 1, pushing it forward, looking for a demo. Can't find the demo on 1, finds the demo on the net. Now Chronic stealing the boost there. First killer of the 50. Surely this is a goal with 0 boost on everybody on Space Station. Nobody has boost. How is this not a goal? They have so much pressure. First killer towards the midfield, dunks it off of the sidewall. Chronic gonna look for one, but he can't find it. Kofor makes the save. Now first killer with a 50 off of the back wall. Somebody's gotta be there for the shot. LJ is, and LJ reads the touch from Scribbles, but no contact is found. Chronic off of the corner. First killer shot saved by Reveal. Now Reveal into his own corner. 0 boost for him. Kofor long shot. LJ gonna be there though. Good control from him. Into his own corner. Now LJ with full. First killer, lead blocker, looking for a demo. LJ looking for a demo as well. Reveal 0 boost. Chronic not going to commit for that. Keeping it into the corner. Control for first killer. Now Kofor. First killer gets it underneath of him. Gets one pop. Reset. Double reset. Saved by Reveal. Scribbles up for it as well. Scribbles, Kofor, Reveal all up for the same ball. Kofor takes it. Now Chronic with full. Reveal going to be there. Faking the first touch. First killer has one now. First killer pushing it forward. Gets demoed by Reveal. 1v1. Scribbles off of the backboard. Chronic can't make the read. Top left shot off the post. Saved by the post and by Chronic on the goal line. In a very scary situation if you're one of the Ultimates team members. Chronic now beat by Reveal. First killer, last man back off of the backboard. 0 boost for him. Shot on net. I don't know what to say. I don't necessarily think that it's like an individual problem, but I don't think it's an individual problem as much as everybody always likes to do. Everybody always likes to pin the blame on one player. I don't think that's a good way to look at it, especially for this series. Gen.G have had, sorry, not Gen.G, the Ultimates have had so many moments. They've had so many moments where they're on offense for a minute. Space Station are getting bumped. Space Station are getting boost starved. And they're still not able to find a goal. And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how they're not ahead in the series. Not ahead in the series, but I don't understand how they don't at least win a game. This doesn't make sense. Space Station are playing well, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look like they're playing that well. Double kickoff from Ultimates. Bump for LJ. Chronic midfield. LJ turns. Touch. Scribbles 15 out to the side wall. Reveal off of the backboard. Chronic with one. First killer looking at control. Out to the midfield. Chronic there with low, but Scribbles up first. Looking for a skim. Can't find it. LJ now with full. Taking it off the sidewall. Kofor cuts it. Chronic gonna be there. Gets demoed for his efforts. Now into the ceiling. Scribbles looking for one. LJ has one touch out to the side. Kofor shot. Saved by Chronic off of the post. Now Chronic the 50. LJ awkward. Can he get back? He can't. The low 50. Now Scribbles. Shot on net. And what do the Ultimates have to do to get their mojo back? Reveal into the corner. Chronic has one. LJ 60 boost. Midfield, saved by Scribbles. Go for popping it forward. Scribbles the 50 to the side wall. Chronic has one. 40 boost for Chronic. Now LJ midfield. Nobody there yet. First killer. Challenging now. Off of the sidewall. LJ might have a skim. Towards the midfield. Is Chronic there? He's not able to. Super far back. Keeping this ball in, though. Good job from Chronic. LJ, low boost now. Out to the sidewall. Into the ceiling. Trying to get a 50 on Scribbles. Off the back wall. Nobody there off the read. First killer looking for the skim, but can't find it. Chronic with full. Putting it midfield. Reveal going to be up. LJ over the top. Looking for a double. Scribbles. Now first killer looking for one more. Out. Chronic. Shot saved by Reveal. First killer, again, off of the ceiling, looking to do it himself. Kofor makes the save. LJ, off of the sidewall, Reveal. Now keeping the ball up high. First killer, looking for a skim over the top of the ball. Thank you, Mr. Jokerer, for the prime sub. Oh my god, it's the goal. I wonder how Chief Beef's doing, man.
Looking good, dude. It is looking so good. You find a third, it's amazing. This is the final North American event before the major as well. This is the final regional of the year. If we win this, it's whoever wins the last one. That's what matters. We're doing that.
At least somebody's happy. Chronic air dribbling that. 0 boost for him. Scribbles low. LJ has one out to the side. Star wins RL. Thank you for the prime sub. I mean, it really does look like a sweep is coming. Chronic reset into the... Oh my god, Chronic. There you go. There you go. Reset into the ceiling. Double. Shot bottom left. Yeah, you're not fucking saving that one, guy. What a shot. Kickoff boat goes back for LJ. 1v2. Dribbles up early. Midfield pinch. Chronic should be there for the shot. Top left. Saved by Kofor. First killer. Touch into the sidewall there. No time to get boost. Leaving it for LJ. Chronic shot. Saved by Kofor again. LJ has full. 50. Into the ceiling. Veal going to be up for that fast. First killer all the way back. Awkward control, but recovers it. To the ceiling. Scribbles is 60. Chronic has 1. First killer. Looking for a skim. Finds the touch, but it doesn't really do much there. Chronic getting the bump on Kofor. LJ has 1. Reveal. Off of the back wall. First killer jumping for it. Can't find the touch, though. LJ with 20 boosts. Chronic 30. Into the corner. Scribbles. Oh, boost. LJ gonna be there. 50. Chronic. The first killer, Reveal, gonna be there. Into the corner. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, man. We'll see. Wow. This has been a weird regional, Coder. I agree with you. I agree. That's it, man. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I mean, I guess Ultimates didn't even really want to win that? I don't know, because now Ultimates get the 4th seed instead of the 3rd seed. So I guess Ultimates are happy about that? I guess? I don't think so. Actually, wait. Hold on. North American Regional. Raleigh. Ultimates get 12, so they have 22. Gen.G. Ultimates didn't even want to win that. Like, from a pure like placement standpoint in RLCS for the Raleigh Major, I don't even think they want to win. It's a weird scenario, I gotta say. So who was the number one? Number 1 seed was KC. Was Complexity the 4th seed? I don't think so, Rockwood, and I'm not gonna theorize about that because that shit is above my pay grade. But like, I will say from how the rankings work, the North American 3 seed plays the North American 1 seed, right? So if you're a North American player, you really don't want to play against a North American player at the major. But like, if they won that, they would have been the 3rd seed. I'm not gonna say that they would do something like that, but Choke Artist 123. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. What the hell? That's a funny name. That's a pretty funny name, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Let me pay out. And then we're going to be doing a bit of training. SSG wins the best of 7. 4-0. We're going to be doing a bit of training. A little bit of ranked. Yeah. 9,000. Let me just change the titles of a couple of my streams real quick. All right. All right, and then let me do a little bit of this training real quick, and then I'll give you your flower on the back wall. Choke Artist 123. As long as that's okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm obviously not really like, or maybe not obviously, but I'm not really a diehard fan for either of those teams, like one way or another. I mean, I'm friends with the guys on Ultimates. I wanted to see LJ win a regional, but there's really no incentive, or not, like, I'm not necessarily like devastated that they lost. More so, I just kind of wanted to watch an entertaining grand final. And the most entertaining part about that was the overtime, which, you know, obviously SSG scored. So, yeah. You do defensive training? Yeah, defensive training is called playing the game. Defensive training is literally just playing the game. There's no better way to do defense training than that. Like, training packs where you know how the ball is going to be shot is just not helpful, in my opinion. You're better off just practicing card control and free play, and then playing the game. Any more predictions? No. The 4 teams that clinched Raleigh Major and Worlds? I think so, yes. Because you get a lot more points for clinching, you get a lot more points for the later regionals. And because Space Station still did decently well in the first event, or in the first split, like, they definitely clinched Worlds now. And Esports World Cup. Alright, Bear Bro, have a good one, bro. Yeah, Hydro, I don't really think that's that Oh, the thing about that is that that's not like realistic. Like if you want to practice ones, play, or sorry, if you want to practice defense, play ones, because you're gonna be getting dribbled on, shot on, you know, like that's the most efficient way to practice defense. But there are things in ones that you can't practice. For example, like one of the big parts about 2s and 3s is that because you do have teammates, you can force them the ball, right? So you can like force them high or force the ball high, and your teammates will be able to save that. Obviously in ones, you can't do that. Hey, thank you, Treasure. Have a good one, bro. You want to practice offense, play ones. Yeah, I mean, honestly, ones, you get the most time on the ball, so, you know, it's the best for spending time on the ball and spending time defending the ball as well. But I would strongly recommend just playing lots of free play and playing game modes that you enjoy, like whether it's 1s, 2s, or 3s. I don't think that there's like a specific thing that you can do in training to practice defense effectively that you can in like, you know, like for example, for 1s, yeah, some of defense is saving shots, or like for practicing defense, some of defense is saving shots, but a lot of defense, and especially at a really high level, is making sure your opponents never even get the opportunity to take a shot by positioning yourself well. So when it comes to like defense practice, you shouldn't just be thinking about, oh, I can, you know, do this goalie training pack, or I can do this free play, like it'll shoot the ball on me. A lot of it is like knowing when to challenge early, or knowing how to like do a nice backflip challenge or something like that, right? Yeah, guys, I don't think we'll stay live for too much longer. I can kind of tell, and I'm sure you guys can tell as well, that my voice is really going out. But what we'll do is we'll finish this 30 minutes of training, probably do like 2 or 3 ranked games. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if we get some bullshit on the first ranked game, we are out. But yeah. When I was silver, those defense training packs helped. But after gold, nah. Yeah, that's the cutoff. It's, as soon as you hit gold, man, you're not allowed to do defensive training. Only 5 more teams can clinch the major. Wait. What are you talking? Are you talking about 5 more teams can clinch the major next? Assuming it's going to be Virtus Pro, which is Old Luminosity, Secret, Furia, Vitality, either Mates or GK. Unless NIP pulls out something crazy. I think NIP would need to pull out something crazy, and they would need help at this point. Because they finished pretty poorly in the last 2. If you want to be qualifying for a major, you need to either be getting, like, inconsistently, like, winning the fucking regional, or, you know, like, it's just, I don't know, qualifying the major nowadays is so difficult, especially with only 4 spots, man. You have 1 bad event, and it's, like, it's over for you. And unfortunately for NIP, they've played Carmine Corp so many times, man. Like, NIP had to play Carmine Corp again today, in the top 32. Like, it's insane how many times NIP have to play Carmine. Have a good one, Hydro. Use default binds. I have everything default except Power Slide is L1, and I have air roll left on L1 and air roll right on R1, and I don't have normal air roll bounds. Are you seriously listening to RL music? Yeah. Is there a problem? Shit slaps. I literally played back when this was the actual music in the game, man. It's like nostalgic at this point. This is also my MVP anthem. Did you see how MB missed the open net? It wasn't really that open. I mean, yes, the demo came through, but we watched it from his perspective. It wasn't as bad as you think it is. Magic Bear was playing for the 50. Didn't know the demo was going to come through. From his perspective, it literally happened in like a quarter of a second. Nobody in here would have been able to make that net. Obviously, hindsight 2020, yeah, he probably would have taken a little bit more time, but in the moment, if Scribbles had not gotten demoed and he'd gotten the ball around Magic Bear, it would have been a 1v2 for Cheese. So he was playing for the 50, and then the demo happened to come through. And it is Game 7 OT, yeah, dude. You're moving at a million miles per hour. Your hands are shaking, your heart's pounding, you feel like you really can't breathe. It's fucking tough. I'm gonna give credit to Magic Bear where it's due. That is not an easy shot. Obviously, all of us sitting, watching at home might think it's easy. A lot of the people that watch me, their hands shake when they play fucking ranked. Imagine a Game 7 overtime of RLCS. Now, granted, I mean, there wasn't a lot on the line because win or lose there, they both were making the major, right? But obviously, you want to make it to the grand finals of the regional. You want to win the regionals. You want to get more points. You want to have better results, make more money, right? But, yeah, the nerves that he must have felt and all the people on there, it's unbelievable. Now, he's a pro, so it is his job to deal with those nerves, but I will say it's not as easy as hitting an open net. Oh my god. I mean, I can't even hit a free target here. Who won? Space Station did. So, Scribbles, Reveal, and Kofor all won their first regional. Which is pretty incredible. Honestly, Kofor making the move from 9 lives to SSG seems to have worked out extremely well for them. They made the major. They won a regional. You know? I see Scribbles in my games with RLCS regional champion tags now. Actually, hold on. As a gesture of goodwill, hold on. He's the only one I have added on SSG, so. I would tell him to, like, go out and party or something, but I think he's actually, like, 16 years old, so can't really encourage that. He's 15? No, he's not. I thought Scribbles was 16. Is he actually 15? I thought he was 15, or sorry, 16. I remember I made a video one time with Scribbles, and I told this story in that video, but back in the day when I used to play like 6-mans more actively, I remember a player that was moving through the ranks of 6-mans very, very quickly. He was like rank B, which is a rank that a ton of people get stuck in, right? He was rank B. He was winning all of his Qs. He was really, really young, right? Everybody knew at the time that this kid was 12 years old. But everybody kind of like looked the other way, okay? 12 years old kid moving through the ranks. His name was Scribbles. Obviously now, fucking pro player. Winning a regional. But everybody knew how good this kid was, right? Moved through rank B. Some people that were permanently like hard stuck in rank B were super, super salty that a fucking 12-year-old flew through the ranks. And he was like halfway to like rank A. Like he was winning in B+ as well. So he was like above, you know, even SSL players. He was just above. And he was just moving through. And halfway through his push to like A, where he was easily gonna get it, he got banned because somebody reported him to the server for being underage for having a Discord account. Like, he had a Discord account, went underage in order to enter the server and to start climbing up the ranks. And somebody reported him for being underage on Discord, and so he got banned. But these people were so jealous of the fact that he was getting out fairly easily, and they were like hard stuck there forever, that they just reported this 12-year-old kid and got him banned. That was Scribbles. I can't believe Scribbles just won a regional with the name Scribkep. AlphaCap must be a proud father right now. I missed that. I had a Discord account since I was 9? They're gonna find that out, bro. I think Magic Bear recently got his Discord account banned because he made it before he was like... Did Johnny and CJ tune in earlier? To my stream? I don't know. Would they have tuned in? I don't know. If they were in here, I didn't see them. At least they didn't type in the chat. I don't know, man. My voice is fucking gone, bro. Hunter gifted for a shoey. Shout out Com, bro. Can't believe Com actually did a shoey at the London Major. What an absolute G. Yo, Joker! Thank you so much for the 9-month tier 1 sub. What's the minimal age for Discord? 13. Wait, so yeah, why do you think they like would have tuned in? Did they say something about that or what? Just because I'm the Gen.G team streamer? Johnny and CJ were pulling people for that? Pulling people for what? To challenge you for a shoey? What? You don't know? I didn't hear anything about this. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you guys talking? Can you guys back up? They challenged like 10,000 people during RLCS. They were giving 100 subs for shoeys. So they were going around to different watch partiers, asking them to do shoeys, and giving them 100 subs if they did it? Is that what you're saying? Bro, I would have fucking done that. I would have done 100 subs for a shoey. What the fuck? Dude. Man, I would have done that. I mean, I don't even drink, but I would have, for 100 subs? Chief did it for free. Sounds like Chief Beef. One day I'll be big enough for Johnny and CJ to acknowledge my existence. Nah, I know CJ knows who I am. CJ's the GOAT, bro. CJ's so nice, man. If you guys ever get the chance to meet him, fucking top tier lad. I don't know if Johnny Boy knows who I am, though, to be fair. SSG went 6-0. Doesn't have to be beer, they said? What, so someone could just do water? Yeah, I'm friend. I don't know if I'd say I'm friends with CJ, but like every time I met him, you know, he's recognized me, we've talked, we had a good conversation. Good guy. I don't know if Johnny Boy even knows who I am, which I don't really expect people to know who I am. I just kind of exist, and if people know me, that's great. If they don't, then that's all right. Chug 3 bottles of water back to back to back for 120 gifted. Isn't that dangerous? Isn't that like actually dangerous to do? You and Chief are in the same shoes? You would think so, but Chief has a much bigger stream than I do. I mean, not that I'm like comparing clout or whatever. I don't really think it's like important to say who's better or not better, but like who's bigger, right? But I think Chief Beef's stream is a lot larger than mine. But I mean, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm kind of just vibing out, enjoying my time. Yo, Naps Sackos, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 6th month. And Blitz, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, I think chugging 1 beer is less dangerous than chugging 3 water bottles back to back. I also don't own any water bottles. Like, the closest thing I could do to that is... Let's see, how many fluid ounces is a water bottle? Because I have this, which is like... This is like 24 ounces if it's full. The water bottle's 12.4. I mean, this one's 26, and I could crush that thing easily. If I did like 1.5 of these... I forgot most Americans buy water from a store. I don't. Fuck that. I have a reusable water bottle, and I just fill it up with sink water. I don't think most Americans buy water from a store. I know a lot of people who do. I don't. I mean, there's people who, like, live in areas where the water is definitely not safe to drink. Those people buy it from a store. But I drink way too much water. I would have to be buying cases and cases of water per week just to, like, stay hydrated. Use fridge water? No, I get water from the sink, like I just said. I drink like 40 ounces every 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I've refilled this water bottle like 4 times already just this stream. Right, so if you do the math on that, 26 ounces times 4, actually times 5, because, you know, there was the initial filling up. I've already had a gallon of water this stream alone. Especially because I've been talking so much. You have an RO system? What the fuck does that mean? That's some rich person shit? I remember I was at my cousin's house and they were like, yeah. Alright, I guess I was at my aunt and uncle's house. And they were like, oh, make sure to get the water from the water softener. I'm like, what the fuck is a water softener? Reverse osmosis? No, dude, I get the water from the sink. It's water. I drink it. I don't know. I'm not overcomplicating shit. You know? That's an RO system? Okay, well, my aunt and uncle have that. I don't. I drink it straight from the sink water. That's when the water from the well is too hard? What do you mean hard water? I never drank hard water in my life. It's just water. 96% by bottled water? No fucking way. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. Okay, by a show of hands, out of all the Americans that are in my chat right now, type 1 if you guys buy bottled water and like drink that on a regular basis. Type 2 if you guys drink like sink water / filtered water. Yeah, dude, okay. Oh, alright, listen, guys, can we not spam? Biglet! You're fucking up the poll, man! Coder! Alright, dude, see, this is why we can't have nice things. Why are you guys fucking up the poll? I wanted an accurate count of, like... Why are you guys doing that? Why are you ruining the poll, man? We can run an actual poll? Yeah, just run an actual poll. Run an actual poll, man. Alright, actual poll going up in Twitch. Please only vote if you live in America. Oh, man. Waiting for a poll? There it is. I'm Canadian, that's basically America? Yeah. Yeah. You can vote. I just refuse to believe that 96% of people drink only from, like, bottled water. There's no way. Like, I don't think I've ever been to a friend's house and I've been like, yo, can I have some water? And they just, like, pull out a bottle of water. You know, like, they're just like, oh, yeah, here's... Unless I don't have my water bottle on me, then in which... No, even then, they'll pull out a cup. Right? Like... Let's see. So far, my poll 38% drinks from the bottle. No, I get that, K-Tide. I just like... That can't be the majority of the people, right? What's the difference between drinking out of the sink and tap water? Drinking out of the sink is tap water. Tap water is water that comes from the sink. Yo, pepper 2, salt 0. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. We gotta do the flowers. So we have to do 1 for choke artist. And then... if I gift the tier 3, can I 1v1 you, and how do you gift the tier 3? No, you have to tier 3 sub yourself if you want to 1v1 me. Because otherwise, what's gonna happen is people are just gonna gift like 10 tier 3 subs. Oh my god. We need to get another flower. What the fuck? Guys, we're gonna run out of flowers. I only have 2 flowers left. I only have 2 flowers left, and then that's it, man. That's it. What is CRL? CRL is... Wait, pepper 2, salt 0. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, man. Oh my god. Looks like you're doing arts and crafts on stream for when you run out. I might just have to buy another one since we have a day off tomorrow. 2 flowers, you said? No, don't. Because then if we have more, then I'm going to have to remember it, and then I'm going to forget. Oh my god, did he do it? Did he fucking do it? Oh my god, pepper to salt just did 1 more. Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Guys, this isn't a game, man. Guys, this isn't good. Because listen, I don't have any more flowers. I have 2 left. And then it's over. I do have clovers left over, though. So maybe... Oh my god. You guys actually just love fucking with me. What the fuck, Turkey Lurkey, man? Oh my god. You're not even doing this to support me. You're doing this to troll me, aren't you? I'm a victim here. I'm a victim. Dude, that's insane. That's fucking insane, Turtle. I don't have flowers for you. I don't have flowers for you, bro. I don't have any more. What are you doing? I don't have any more flowers. Hold on. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? What am I? No. Wait, hold on. How many of these do I have? Okay, hold on. Listen, I have some of these. Do I just run some of these back? It does fit it fits the theme, right? I guess it fits the theme. Fuck it. I have to at this point. I have to, man. All right, I need to write 1 more for pepper to salt. Where's the text to speech? Hello? Pepper to salt, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Oh my god, what? Bro. What the fuck is going? We're not even doing anything right now, man. Turkey wants to know how many shamrocks. Yeah, I bet he does. McGlinch with 8. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I need to give 1 more to pepper to salt. And then... What? What is going on? Did you guys get like some late IRS like tax returns or some shit? Did y'all just get like a random raise at work? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand, man. What is going on? I need to put these on the back. I don't even know where I'm going to put these. Guys, there's no room. There's no room left. McGlinch, thank you for the 8 gifted subs as well. Pepper to Salt, thank you for 10 more. The Roblox Forsaken community. You and your Roblox Forsaken community, man. What the hell? Okay, hold on, guys. We're almost... Alright, I have all the names written down that I owe. I missed it and can't access Liquipedia. What happened in the grand finals? SSG took it. SSG took it. Ultimates weren't able to. Room tour video when? I want to do a setup video, man, but I feel like I want to like really prepare it and do lots of like script writing and stuff like that I just haven't done yet. I need to just do it. I need to just grab the camera and I just need to film it, to be honest. I think for that video specifically, I'm stuck in the stage right now of analysis paralysis. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's when you have a good idea and you just don't. I'm actually gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of clovers. I'm just gonna. Where am I supposed to put these? Where am I supposed to put these, man? There's no room. Everything's full. All right, man. We're gonna start having to put it down. Right here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do, man? There's no room for this, guys. There's no room. All right, Pepper to Salt. I'm gonna give you one more. I'm gonna give you one more, man. Please, please, no more, Pepper to Salt. Thank you for that so much. That is, I actually can't. You would think that this would be happening during like the actual watch party when there's entertaining shit that's happening, but no. I'm literally just free playing and people are going insane. And I don't understand it. Because we've been live for 6.5 hours and normally after 2 hours, nothing happens for the rest of the stream. What the hell, man? Can we please 1v1? Normally, I would only 1v1 for tier 3s. However, in this case, I will make an exception. Given the fact that you may or may not have gifted 60 subs in the last, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. What the fuck? Yes, we can 1v1. Can one of the mods please send him the info? And then as soon as I'm done with the training, I will 1v1 you. Be grateful for the support? Obviously, I'm grateful for the support, man. What makes you think that I'm ungrateful? This is insane. I'm more in disbelief than anything else. Can I get my flower above the cat tower? Yeah, but I'm just warning you, that's prime time real estate for them to like scratch it and bite it when I'm not looking. But... Oh wait, Turkey, I already put your flower up. I put your flower down there. I can relocate it if you want. I'll relocate it for you. Yo, McGlinch, thanks for getting a sub to Jaggies, and I have to give you one more. All right, McGlinch, I'll give you another clover as well. Or if he's already looking at it, it's over. It is over. It is over. I'm letting you know, like, they're going to rip those down. I have warned you. And if I send a picture later in the Wall of Fame in the Discord, as I do at the end of every month, all right. If I send that picture and your flower's torn up, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Wall is looking diverse, dude. This is insane. This is by far the most we've ever had. Are we over 2,000 subs now? We're at 1966. Holy fuck. All right. All right. There we go. I'm going to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Let me actually spin the wheel first, though. Let me spin the wheel and see what we have to do. How many times do we have to spin the wheel? Marsh, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Marsh, thank you so much for the 4 gifted. We need to do 4 more wheel spins. That's 1. Mod gets taxed. Mod gets taxed. Who's in here? Who's getting taxed today? Who's getting taxed? Where the mods at? Where are the mods at? 20 push-ups. Okay, we can do that. I didn't get info. Oof. Do you know how to check your Twitch whispers, Pepper? 40 push-ups. Okay. And what's the last one? All right, who's in here? So we got Turtle King. Anybody else? Any other mods in here besides Turtle? Wow, mod gets taxed twice. Does anybody want to go in there with Turtle King to like bail him out? Because I would feel really rough if Turtle got taxed twice just for doing his job. You know? Does anybody want to go in there with Turtle? Put me in. All right, Rockwood wants in. Anybody else? Any other regulars in the chat? Anybody else want to go in there? Bosin? Mr. High Sky, do you have enough points for it? I would, but I don't have enough. Mr. High Sky, you've been following for 1 day. You don't have enough points. Okay. I'm not accepting applications from people who don't have enough points. Turkey wants in? All right. All right, I think we got enough. We're going to spin this wheel twice, guys. Here we go. Yo, Pepper 2 Salt, thank you for the 100 bits. Work with one of the mods. I think they're going to help you out. All right, Bosin. And then, what's the second one? Second one. Oh my god, Bozinovsky. Brutal. Oh, Turtle King appreciates your service. Really does, I'll tell you that. Oh. That is... rough, bro. Okay, I need to do 40 push-ups. Do 40 push-ups. Then we'll finish our 9 minutes of free play. And then we'll do a couple ranked games, right? Just a couple. Not going to go too crazy. I'm not going to tilt queue 30 ranked games this time. I'm going to be conservative. I'm not going to end the stream upset, okay? Like if I get on ranked and I lose like 2 or 3 games in a row, I'm not going to be upset. We're also going to do the 1v1 as well. For Pepper to solve. We got to do one more. My goodness. We got to do one more. One more clover for Pepper to Salt. This guy does not want me to play the game, man. How many do I have to do? Just 2 taxes, Bozinovsky. Just 2 taxes. Pepper to Salt, man. Thank you for another 10 bomb on the Twitch. Dude, these people don't want me to play Rocket League, man. This is a Rocket League stream. And everybody's like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Can't do Rocket League. All right. Pepper, you got to relax because otherwise we're never going to get to 1v1. All right? I'm ordering you to stop donating. I mean it. You don't want to see my bad side, do you? I'm serious about this one. Right? All right, let me do this. Pepper to Salt, thank you so much for the gifted subs today. That's unbelievable. That's a lot. And appreciate you. Thank you very much. We're going to put this up on the wall. I'm going to do 40 push-ups, go to the bathroom, finish up the free play, and then we'll do the 1v1, and then we'll do a few ranked games. We'll be right back. Using the clovers now? Well, I don't have any more flowers left. I don't have any more flowers. I don't know what to do. All right. How do I unblock whispers? If you look it up on Google, there should be a pretty easy guide for you. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back, okay? That was 40 push-ups. So, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some water as well. Here's everybody's favorite. Boop. All right. Maximum stimulation. You know what? Even how about this? There you go. Yo, Mr. Fridge. Oh my god. Did you do that while I was gone? Pepper to salt. Hey. Hey. What the fuck? Black Thunder, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And Pepper to salt. Is that another one? Did you give another 10 subs? We hit 2,000. Holy shit, we hit 2,000 subs. We haven't been at 2,000 subs since the subathon last March. Dude, what the hell? That's unbelievable. Don't you think that's unbelievable, Mr. Fridge? What the fuck? Thank you, guys. Genuinely thank you. That's nuts. I actually don't know what to say. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, let me write out these last two clovers. And then we have to finish the free play and do the 1v1. Alright? I'm waiting. I know you're waiting, Pepper to Salt. unfortunately, you keep on making me write more flowers. So, give me a minute. Let me finish up these flowers. No fucking way. Bro, you can't say that you're waiting and then make me do more flowers. Because you're going to be waiting even longer. I'm telling you to stop and you keep on going, man. That's fucking crazy. Pepper to salt with another 10. What the fuck? Dude. You don't need flowers? No, you're getting a flower. You don't get to disobey the rules. However, here's the thing, Pepper to Salt. I actually don't have any more clovers either. So, even if people are to donate more subs at this point, I now no longer can get people on the back wall because I have nothing else. So there is nothing else to do. So at this point, even if people do end up gifting more subs, which I heavily discourage because we've had 195 subs already today, and that's insane, but I am grateful. I don't want that to get misconstrued. Obviously, I'm grateful for all the subs, but I will say I have no more flowers. So let me put these on the back wall. I'm going to put these on the back wall. I'm going to do a little bit more free play until we're done with the training. And then we're going to do yeah. What's the sub record for a month? I'm not sure, but the best way to find out is probably to go back about a year from now. In Pepper to Salt, thank you so much for another 100 bits. This is for my boy Gabe and the Forsaken community. Shout out the Forsaken community, man. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much, Pepper to Salt, and everybody else who gifted today. Very, very impressive. Not impressive. I don't know if that's the right word. It's very generous of you guys, and I really do appreciate it. So here are the last 3 clovers. I'm gonna go put these up. Let me do the last bit of free play here. We just got 9 minutes of free play. Sorry, Roblox Forsaken community. Yes, shout out to the Roblox Forsaken community. Pepper to Salt. When are you starting a game next? Well, I'm going to be finishing up my free play training. My slightly interrupted free play training. Which obviously I'm not upset about, because people are telling me that I'm not ungrateful, apparently. But I'm going to be finishing up my free play, which ends in 8 minutes 25 seconds, as you can see from the bottom right. Then we're going to be doing a 1v1 against Pepper to Salt. And then we'll probably do like 2 or 3 ranked games, depending on when my stomach feels like it's actually going to cave in on itself. And then once that happens, I will end the stream, and I will go enjoy a nice dinner. If that's alright with you guys. Battlefront 2 stream? Nah, Battlefront 2 would be a game that I would play off stream and kind of like enjoy myself, right? I don't really have any interest in actually streaming games like that, because those are games, you know? Hey, Bridge, don't touch Gen.G. After all your viewers are done getting SSL, play Forsaken. It's SSL Supersonic Serious Legend. What is Forsaken about? Like, can you explain the game, Pepper? Haven't seen you play in Apex in forever. Is it boring now? No, I just kind of stopped playing it. I don't know. Also, Pepper, thank you for another 100 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know. I just kind of stopped playing Apex. It's not anything that I'm like, oh man, I just like, I'm really bored of the game. Like, I'm sure if I picked it up, I would have fun. But I just kind of, I don't know, I stopped playing it. And I don't know, now, like, I've kind of realized that for me specifically, I have less fun playing Apex on stream. It's like Dead by Daylight, but Roblox characters. Oh, okay. Got it. And less toxic. I've never played Dead by Daylight, so I didn't realize that game was toxic. I knew some people I used to play with, like Gary's Mod games with. Like some of my first ever internet friends, they played Dead by Daylight. I think for another 100 bits, Pepper. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, for Apex. I realized that, like, with stream specifically, one, because I still enjoy playing Rocket League, and because Rocket League is my primary audience, when it comes to growing my stream to the biggest possible, it's pretty good for me to, like, stick in Rocket League right now. If I ever end up wanting to try other games, I think it'll be more beneficial. Like, if Rocket League ever dies, I think it would have been more beneficial for me to grow my audience with Rocket League and grow it as fast as I possibly can, compared to trying to, like, pepper in variety with my audience, where they might not watch that, and they might, like, my audience might not watch that, and my audience might not grow as much while I'm doing variety. So in that sense, when it comes to, like, playing Apex for, like, an hour at the end of the stream, every stream, I just realized that there were ways that I could spend and enjoy Rocket League more, so that I didn't have to play that hour of Apex just to stay on stream. And then, also I'm gold, so I hope I'm easy winning. I'm pretty sure gold over SSL. That seems like good logic to me. Why do you hate YouTube chat? I don't hate YouTube chat, however. A lot of the times when I do read YouTube chat, it's either toxicity, mindless spam, or people talking amongst themselves. Which people are allowed to talk amongst themselves, of course, but I am always going to prioritize Twitch because it has better moderation, a better chat experience, and when it comes to it, I honestly see more thought-provoking and engaging questions and comments made on Twitch than YouTube and TikTok. It's not that I hate YouTube chat, but over the course of a long period of time, my stream ends up being more entertaining and I end up having better conversation if I prioritize Twitch chat. Hope that clears it up for you. If Rocket League dies, play Roblox for... Alright, man, I'll give it a chance if Rocket League dies. But my whole thought behind that was, you know, I do enjoy playing Rocket League still. So when it comes to, like, playing variety games like Apex, if I'm gonna do that, I would rather do that off stream. Like, maybe end stream early and then play that game, like, by myself or with my friends off stream where I can just fully relax. Because even if I am, like, playing a different game, I'm not fully relaxed when I'm streaming. I got these bright lights on me. I got, you know, people in the chat that I'm trying to entertain. And I'm not saying that it's a hard job or anything like that. I'm not trying to bitch and moan, obviously. But if I am trying to enjoy myself and just, like, purely play a game that I'm enjoying, and just try to relax, it's not very easy to relax when you got bright lights and a camera on you. You know? How much bits for you after our 1v1 do you play Forsaken with me? I am not interested in playing any other games besides Rocket League. Peppered Assault, I'm sorry. That is not something that I will do on stream. I'm not really interested in playing any other games. You ever do no face cam streams? No, not really. I might have done one, like, once or twice if I was, like, sick. Or if it was, like, real late at night and I didn't feel like turning the lights on, but nah, almost never. Because people aren't necessarily watching me just because I, like, am good at the game. People are watching me for the personality, and in my opinion, having a face cam on is a big part of being able to express emotions and things like that. You know, and at the end of the day, I'm not some sort of pro player which can go no mic, just music and gameplay and get, like, thousands of viewers. I feel like I kind of have to throw my, you know, my personality into there. Still so much to the skill ceiling? Oh yeah, for sure. And obviously, I have a lot to improve as well. You know, like, if I get this up mid-game, will you put a flower up mid 1v1? I don't have any flowers left, Pepper Assault. I don't have anything else left that I could put up on the back wall. So, no. I can't even do that. I can't even do that, man. You ever played hockey? No. But when I watch hockey, which is very rare, but if I ever like see hockey on TV, it's interesting because the rotations in hockey are very similar to how like high-level Rocket League looks. There's something I never really thought about. I mean, the guys in hockey can't really like half flip, but the rotation is actually incredibly similar. All right, I'm almost done with the free play, and then I'll put up the server so you can join the 1v1 Pepper, and then we'll run that back. I gotta get some water. Will you play ones this stream? I'm gonna be 1v1ing Peppered Assault, one of my viewers, in about 42 seconds from now. And then after that, I'm just gonna play a few ranked games and then get off the stream. We've been streaming for 7 hours at this point. I'm fucking exhausted and my voice is going rapidly. So yeah, we're gonna do a few ranked 2s games, probably not 1s. Watching a bunch, just downloaded Twitch just to watch you? Thanks, man. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, like, I put out the stream on every platform so people can watch, no matter where they are, but I have the right to prioritize different platforms when it comes to, like, reading chat and things like that. And honestly, it just makes the stream experience better for, like, everybody if I prioritize certain chats over others. Right? Like, it's the same reason why if people are just being blatant dickheads to me, I'm not gonna read their chats because that's gonna make the whole thing more, you know, like negative for everybody, right? Like just because people are in my chat room doesn't necessarily mean that I have a responsibility to read their chats out loud or respond to them. All right. Pepper said, how about because I'm gold, you air dribble to score / must. Wait, Cozy Pepper. Isn't that Cozy P's name? I wonder if this guy named himself after Cozy P. How often do you talk about the same subject? Very often. Very, very often. Yeah, like almost every single day, multiple times a stream. The thing is, like, sometimes it's frustrating and repetitive. However, I have to keep in mind that not everybody, like, the thing is, because I'm the streamer, obviously every single minute of every stream, I'm here. So I remember all of the instances. Oh my God, I can't give you a flower. We talked about, I can't give you a flower, man. He's trying to throw me off by gifting me 10 subs. What the fuck? This is definitely one of the most unique 1v1 experiences I've ever had on stream. Peppered Assault, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna go easy on you, but... Is TikTok telling me I'm fucking inactive again, man? Come on. Why are they doing this? Literally every single time they've given me a captcha, I've solved it. And they're still flagging my account for, like, being inactive in my lives. Dude. Peppered Assault, thank you so much for another 10 gifted sub. Even if you are trying to do it to make sure that I lose in this 1v1, it's not happening. Get off Rocket League and play a real game. Ah, it seems pretty real to me. I mean, there's 2 players. You know, we're both trying to score. I'll actually let him have the ball, see what he does with it. He said he could musty flick. I want to see this. How's that for a musty flick? I suck TBH? Bro, why are you typing mid 1v1? You gotta lock in, dog. Can I play against you? I'm champ. Anybody can play against me if they save up enough channel points on the Twitch to redeem a 1v1, or if they tier 3 sub themselves. Or in Peppered Assault's case, if they gift like 100 subs in one day. I will make an exception for that if that happens. How's that such a weak pinch? There he goes. I tried to warn him. Wait, what happened? I hate how I find your often come across your stream on YouTube Shorts and can't get it on my TV, even through clicking your channel, and have to go to Twitch. Wait. So you find my stream, my vertical stream, I'm assuming, on YouTube Shorts, and then you can't get it onto your TV? I mean, if you go to my... Actually, I don't know. I can't say I've ever tried to watch a YouTube live stream on my TV. I don't know how that would even work. Oh, nice. He wasn't even expecting to 1v1 you. He just humbly asked after gifting a fuck ton. No, he asked me, like, right before 1v1, Kimmy. He asked... Or, sorry, right before he started gifting stuff. He asked me, like... Can he gift the tier 3 or does he have to tier 3 sub himself? And then... Yeah. After, like, gifting all the subs, he's like, hey, can I do the 1v1 now? And I was like, yeah. Sure. I will say, though, tier 3 subbing himself would have been much cheaper than what he did. Would have saved him a lot of money, man, if that's what he was trying to... You know, if he was in the business of saving money, which... Obviously, he's not. But if he wanted to save money, he could have just tier 3 sub. Would have been much, much cheaper. How much is 100 subs? It depends where you live. I think... I don't know. 100 subs is a lot. $100 subs is a lot of 600, 500 for me, 599. Yeah, it depends on where you live. Ooh, he actually got it for the Brazil. Whoa! No fucking way! I actually wanted to see if I could fake him there, man. Sorry? You should be sorry! Oh, you're good, bro. I bet that feels good, man. I bet that feels good. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. Enjoy it while it lasts, okay? Vertical one doesn't give me the option to cast. Can you, I mean, is it possible to find the horizontal one? Because I streamed to two different... Forgiven, I streamed to two different outputs. So I have one that's horizontal and one that's vertical on YouTube. Alright, is he gonna be able to score this? I'm actually not even gonna touch this. How many gifts do I have to send you to coach me? I don't coach people. I don't coach people because I feel like the amount that I would have to charge for it to be worth, like, my time to coach people when I could be spending that time like recording videos, editing short form videos and stuff like that. GG's, bro. The amount of money that I have to charge for like an hourly rate of coaching, for it to be worth my time would be far more than like my coaching would actually be worth. No idea since the vertical takes me to your channel, but even if I set my phone to vertical before clicking live, it goes vertical. GG, did I do good? You said you were a gold? I think it's pretty good. Honestly, not getting faked out there by me like threatening to hit the ball across the net, I would say that's pretty good, man. You did get a goal. 7-hour stream, Pog? Yeah. So rude? Why am I rude? What do you mean? Yeah, I think Arsenal does coaching. He's a pretty good player. Wavy? Wavy does coaching? Yeah, Wavy would be good coaching. Oh, it's hot! Oh, the controller's on fire! Holy shit! Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Pepper 2 Salt. I'm more of a game sense player, aren't we all? Actually, I don't think I am. I think I have a good mix of both. Wow, that's a goal. AppJack replay analysis is really good. Does AppJack do replay analysis? Oh, that might be a goal. Yeah. Should have went directly back to net there. I didn't expect him to get dunked that hard. Like, I figured he might have gotten a 50, and I would have had time to get that corner boost, but he got absolutely trashed on that 50 there. Nice. Get a shot? Oh, nice try. I have no boost. Can he force that for me? Or just get back? Be fine. I didn't get the boost. Should be okay, though. Can you go? Go for the ball, please. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Hey. As promised, 25 gifted. Also, am I allowed to post it? You can do whatever you want with that, man. Sure. What do you mean, as promised? I told you not to gift anymore. Well, does anybody remember him promising 25 gifted? I feel like that's just an excuse to gift 25 more. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Pepper to Salt, thank you for the 25 gifted. Oh my, what a shot from Sketch. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted, Pepper to Salt. That's unbelievable, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. What the fuck? I actually can't even believe that. I was fully content to end the stream today. Like, as soon as we were done the watch. I was debating ending the stream as soon as we were done the watch party. And doing my, like, 30 minutes of training just off camera. Just so I could, like, chill and relax. I'm pretty glad that I didn't at this point. Go for the ball, Fiona! Go! Play the ball, man! Nah, but people call me pretty forgetful. Alright, man. Thank you for another 100 bits, Pepper to Salt. Dude. Good 50. Go. Go! Stop letting them go for the ball, Fiona. Jesus. You gotta start going for the ball. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Pepper to Salt, man. Thank you so much for another Oh my, bro, what are you? I know you're not forgetful enough to forget that you just gifted 25 subs 5 seconds ago. Bro, what the hell? Peppered Assault? Thank you for another 25 bomb? I actually can't even play the game. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm actually locked out now. Fiona's tilting me. Peppered Assault is bringing me back. I don't know what's happening. We're almost at 2,100 subs now. Dude. That's 2 days in a row. It was funny at the beginning of... At the beginning of the stream, man, McGlinch joked, and I don't know if he's still here or not, because he would remember this. He joked about breaking the sub goal, or the daily sub count from yesterday's stream, and I was like, huh, yeah, that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Well, it fucking happened. We just broke it. I have no boost. That's so sad. Is he gonna go for that? He is. I'm gonna fake this. Ejects. Good redirect. No psycho though. I'm gonna leave this. I'm landing in front of it. Nice. Bump one. 50? Bang! Come on, Fiona. Okay, hold on. How many... I think I owe you guys three more wheel spins. And Peppered Assault is gifted 151 subs today. Dude, that is an insane amount of support, Peppered Assault. I actually just... Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually don't know what to say about that. I mean, I just hope that you are being financially responsible in accordance with... Why is he on the wall there? What? Where was he? I guess I just turned back? Why? Bro, he thought I was going for that back boost. I guess. You owe him 6 flowers when you get more. I guess I have to get more now, man. Please tell me you have a save there. It's so open. Nice. Good save. 1v1 against Sketch. That's a touch backwards. Nice, Fiona. Did Ultimates? Yes, Ultimates lost to Space Station. Ultimates beat NRG and then lost to Space Station. No way that's in. Oh, I missed. Fuck, good luck, Fiona. I'm gonna try to get back for you. Play the ball. Nice. Open. Get one more. Get a demo. Something. Low shot. Oh, what a save. I need to get some pads. He's got to buy me a little bit of time. Free ball? 1v1? Oh, 1v1, Fiona. Take us home. Ooh, okay. Wait. Thank you for another 100 bit. What's your opinion on Gubby? I'm chill with Gubby. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, man. I have no idea who Gubby is, but he seems like a cool dude. You know? Put that mid for him. Oh, show me something. Wait, reset? Down it? What? Wait, it's out. Oh, Sketch has no boost. Gotta watch for the shot here. Need help. Let him 50. Nice, Fiona. Play behind him, play the ball. I'll go for this. Oh, he's not behind me. Nice, good read. Nice, should have time. Up to me. Or just force 50. Nice, one more. Getting that boost. No, T-Dex got it. I just can't go yet. Whoa. Nice, I'm 0. Gonna be awkward. I have nothing. It's off, we're good. Touching that up to him. No, go fast. Nice. Wait. Yeah? Yeah, just 1v1. Help! Nice. I don't think Sketch had the boost. Nice, free. No shot, no shot. I gotta fake that. Eject's on. I need boost. I'll play the miss. It should be fine. Go fast, play the ball, play the ball, play the ball. Nice. Bumped, waiting. Good 50. No, what a save. Fiona, help me. Nice, good cut. Oh, that's around me. I need to grab some pads. Oh, I got the full boost. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I think Sketch doesn't have boost. Bumped. Go fast. Nice. Good save. I'm taking this boost again. Should be here, right? There it is. Gotta wait. Just don't overcommit. I can't go for that. Yeah, I have 60. I can go for this one again. It's gonna be awkward. Nice. Good control. Stay on it. 3 minutes. Into overtime. Hey, good challenge from him. Fiona, forward. Waiting. Waiting on T-Jex. Nice. Free ball. Giving that one into the corner. One more touch. Double? Over him? Oh, it's not in. Good landing there. No way. No way he gets the psycho for the game winner. I know you need boosts. Oh, give it to me! Come on! Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Woo! How do we not get a hype train for any of these gifted subs? Well, it always has to be 2 people, and I think we had a hype train earlier. I think we had a hype train earlier when we got the gifted subs, but it like didn't go on for long, because I guess it and you can only get a hype train once per hour. So I think we had a hype train a little bit earlier, and then we just weren't able to get another one. Alright, what do we get? We got Tool versus Chomp and Bullseye. Maybe we play till we lose in 2s, and then we spin the wheel. Bump him? No way, I bumped him into bumping my teammate. Oh my goodness. I actually just bumped him into the only play that could stop the ball from going into out of his net. Hitting on the next. Good 50. Nice shot, Tool. Yeah. Just one more question. What's your opinion on Gubby from Roblox Forsaken? See you tomorrow, and can I get a cool thing like a plush with my name on it? I mean, I've never done something like that, so I would have to think about that, but maybe I could have like a... I don't know. I'll have to think about that. That's not something I've ever done before, so you know, I need to think about it. But thank you very, very much, Pepper DeSalt. We have a lovely night. I really do appreciate the support, man. That was insane out of you. I just hope that you're not going to regret this. I always like check in on the people who spend a lot of money on the stream. I just want to make sure that you are able to financially afford this and you're not being fiscally irresponsible. Whoa! I almost just peeked. Holy shit, guys. I almost just got a flip reset into a demo, into a pogo, and then used the reset to shoot the ball. That actually would have been one of, if not the greatest shots of all time. Dead. Just sign controllers for 100 subs or some shit. Oh, that's something that I might do during like a subathon, but I don't know if I can do that on just like a regular basis. Like that's something where if I was doing a subathon, I wanted to encourage people to go above and beyond. Doing a signed controller would be cool, but I don't know about doing that during like everyday stream, because that would be a lot to keep track of. Wow, good flick, man. I can afford this, I make 6 digits. Okay. Just wanted to check in. You know, I always want to make sure that I'm not encouraging people to spend above their means. Because I would feel extremely shitty as a person from, you know, from that. I mean, obviously people are free to spend their money however they want to, but I always want to let people know that while I do appreciate the donations, I don't think less of any of my viewers for not. Like, I don't want people to spend that much money because they think it'll, you know, like, because they think it's, like, expected or something. Because, obviously, that is a lot of money to be spending. Even if you do make 6 figures, that is a lot of money to be spending, and I do appreciate it. Just wanted to make sure that it's not, you know? Good 50. Tool, stay on it. 3 digits? Wow, that's a lot, C-Diggity. According to the IRS, I make 3 digits. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm a good boy. I pay my taxes. We'll get 1 touch. We go back. Need him to cut this for me. Could be a free ball. This is a good cut. Might be a 1v1. Bullseye tweaked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Tool. I didn't think he'd be able to get back to that, to be honest. I own gold that. I didn't even realize that I hit that. I didn't even realize that he hit that into my car. I thought he just like hit it that powerfully to begin with. I can't read that. Uh-oh. Good luck, Tool. I tweaked out horribly. You got that, though. I save. Oh, I shouldn't be up. My bad. If we get scored here, it's on me. Did he just take that corner? He did. I have nothing here. Grabbing some pads. Oh, I have nothing. Good luck. I save from Tool. Play behind him. Oh, my nose itches, guys. Oh, perfect. That's actually really good timing of Tool hitting that ball forward. Hit that ball up. Hitting? Nice. Could be down. Nice, GG. Just to relay to the people that missed it, I work on a popular Roblox game called Blocks. Huh. So this is all some sort of marketing ploy, huh? That's really interesting. Interesting how many like new jobs. Like I never would have even thought about that. I mean, obviously I know there's like game development, but I forget how big of a game that Roblox is sometimes, man. You know, like Roblox has like all of the other games inside of it. Forsaken is different. I just like Forsaken, but you develop like a different sub game inside of Roblox. That's crazy. It's crazy how like Roblox has its own like game ecosystem inside of the base game. I literally own Amazon. Holy shit, I have Jeff Bezos in my chat? What the fuck? It broke Fortnite's record yesterday? Is that one of the... Surely one of the most played games of all time is one of the games that's super popular in Asian countries though, right? Like League of Legends, Dota. Like what game has the highest amount of concurrent players ever recorded? Like surely it's gotta be like League of Legends, right? Or is it really like Fortnite / Roblox Minecraft? Does Minecraft have the most recorded? GTA 5. I don't think GTA 5 would have the most. Because, like, isn't GTA 5, like, banned in some countries? Right? Like, you would need a game that's not banned in any countries. And honestly, you would need a game that's, like, big in, like, India and China. Like, you wouldn't even want to think about games that are big in the US. You would want to think about what games are big in, like, India and China. Whatever's big in those countries is going to be, like, the most popular game in the world. PUBG? I know PUBG Mobile is huge. PUBG is big in China, isn't it? I remember logging on, I was just getting, like, cheated on. I used to play PUBG a lot. Do you mean active at once or players that have played? I mean active at once. PUBG had 3.2 million. Wow. I do believe that. It's not... That wouldn't surprise me. But that doesn't surprise me. Fortnite had 5x that? You going pro? Nah. I'm not good enough to go pro. We've had this discussion in here before. I'm not good enough to go pro. Not right now. I'm good. Not that good. These guys are on a whole different level. You guys think Magic Bear missing that quote-unquote open net was embarrassing? I would miss that. And it wouldn't even be close. It would somehow end up in our own net. You know? CSGO's first on Steam DB? Yeah, but that only records Steam games, though. I shouldn't have gone for a boost there. I wanted to get a demo, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, again, like, SteamDB doesn't take all of the games into account. Only takes games that are on Steam into account. I save from Silk. One's gonna be up there. I'll watch for his shot. Missed. Okay, gonna... Oops. Alright, Silk, you got it, right? Or, sorry, Fiona. You got it? Off the board? For one more? Nice. Double? Freestyling there? Just didn't expect it. They didn't expect me to just shoot the ball. Actually, the most downloaded game of all time is Subway Surfers with 4 billion. No shot. Okay, I'm not talking about mobile games. Although, like, I would count PUBG Mobile, because, like, PUBG Mobile is... I don't know, man. I would count PUBG Mobile, ironically, though. Because PUBG is, like, a mobile game that's, like, not a mobile game. Like, it's not, like, a Candy Crush, you know? Dude, one of my... Where the fuck is the ball? One of my uncles, like... I think he's, like, one of the #1... Not number one, but, like, I think he actually might be top 10 Candy Crush players in the world. Like, last time I saw it, he was on, like, level 8,000. And he was waiting for the developers to make new levels. Wild? Yeah, dude, that guy was gross at Candy Crush. I might be good at Rocket League, but, like, he'd whoop my ass in Candy Crush. Oh, my bad. I should have jumped earlier. I thought he was gonna go for, like, a bump. He just went for the air dribble. Mom was the same way, waiting for new levels on Candy Crush. Yeah, my mom likes Candy Crush. I don't think she plays it anymore. I don't think she has time for it anymore. Double that. I'm gonna soft shot that. I was trying to get a little bit of a change up on him. Over me. He's got to get that. I have nothing. Oh, what a save. No. Yeah, you got to stay on that. Nice. Good hit. Good break check. Oh, no. Double one? Open? Nice. Nice shot from Fiona. Good demo from us, actually. Really, really good demo. I had my own stint in Candy Crush where I got to top 100. Damn. What a save with 0 boost. To be honest, I got pretty lucky there. Can you make a short on me for flexing rights? I don't know anything that... I mean, like... did I hit any really nice shots? I guess I hit that musty. I think I clipped that one musty that I hit against you. I mean, that might go in a short, Pepper. I might. Not sure. I'm not gonna make a short specifically about it, but I might. That one might find its way into a Lover's Rock montage or something. It was clean movement. Fiona's got that, right? The one touch. Something? Nice. Forcing an awkward clear. Do not miss that. Nice. Okay. Going for a sidewall there would have been really risky. I don't think he was. Oh, that's a good low. Nice. Taper fade. Wait. Nice. You still top 103s? I might be like on the verge of it now. I don't know if I actually am still. I don't know. I just don't really play a lot. Roblox had like 23 million active yesterday. What about like one-time peak though? Like not active throughout the whole day, but like 23 million would be insane if that was at the same time. I'm trying to think of like the scale of these numbers. Like 30 million, obviously you're saying it's 23 million, but like let's just round it up to 30 million. That'd be 10% of the United States population on the same game at the same time. That'd be like Super Bowl numbers. How many views does the Super Bowl get? That's its peak players, 23 million. Damn. You thought about doing a sleep stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. 30 million is more than the Australian population. That's crazy. I might be better than you? You might be, man. You might. $144 million this past one. Wow. So, like, basically just half of the US is watching the Super Bowl. Omar. Are we live late enough that we're getting in Omar lobbies? Is Omar live? Normally, we're not live late enough to get Omar lobs. Omar, I thought, was normally like a late night grinder. I guess he's like, is he like just starting up the stream? Nice reset, dude. Feel good today, man. You feel good right now. gonna let him stay on that. I can't really help him here. He's got to find like an exit where he can either dish off the ball to me or take a good 50 in order to let me have time to like challenge that ball. But I can't just like take that off of him because he has no boost. And it's not going to be good if I commit for it and he's still going. Well, that's a good beat from Omar. Good luck, Knight. Might be tough. Sorry. I shouldn't have dove in there. I didn't think Omar was going to have the touch over. He is live? That's what I thought. Is this guy's name Hal Quest or Halo US? Haloist? Is that a real word? Taking that. Got. Nice try. I forced Omar to backflip there, which was nice. Damn, Omar could have been a regionals champion right now. Actually, Omar gets a major tag. I don't feel any sympathy. Wait, is Omar wearing the RLCS major finalist tag? Nice. Good touch. Halo West means to carry. How do I pronounce that? He isn't wearing the tag. Gotta wait behind. Whoa, echo? Is there an echo? Couldn't be. I didn't change anything. Ah! Anyone else see the echo? Are you sure you don't have 2 tabs open, Turtle King? Off, we're good. My mobile app bugging? Might be. No echo, dude, it's just crazy. Yeah, you're just losing it, Unk. Oh, I bumped him. Should be a free ball for Knight. Nice. Wait, might be open. Oh, we went for the dunk. Nice shot. That's so laggy. It was playing the preview and stream at the same time. That happens every once in a while. Ah, nice save. Let me get a bump on this guy. Nice, good control from Knight. I need to get some boost. I have nothing here. Nice, good save. Ooh! Thanks. Good shot. Dude, I actually could not score that. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't like pinch that directly in though. Luck Omar or Knight. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's just a good shot. Knight had to commit. He thought he was gonna double. What's your favorite food? I like a nice steak. A nice steak with a side of mac and cheese. Like some good mac and cheese with some like cavatappi pasta. That's what I like. I like some good steak. Freshly cooked. With some cavatappi homemade mac and cheese. Nice Knight. Kind of playing conservative here. Nice shot, dude. Knight Yo's kind of carrying me. He's carrying me a little bit. He's partied up, bro. That means he hates me. Bro, he's partied up, which means that he thinks I'm playing like shit. Not really. Could just mean that his boy hopped on. Come on! Oh, man. That could have been really nice. I actually shot it right at him. I actually shot it directly at Omar. I figured I was gonna put it top right. I didn't realize he was going for the squishy. That's over me. No way. Oh, nice. Good save. It's down. Dude. I missed that double and it actually mattered. Holy pinch. He's back. Nice pinch, though. I can go for this. Can't get the bomb. Nice try. I'm gonna be in a 1v1 here. I have nothing. Oh, it's off the... Nice! No, we deserve that, bro. We deserve that. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna lie. We don't deserve that, but I don't care. I don't care, man. We good. We good, bro. We good. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. We'll keep going until we lose, man. We do have some wheel spins, yes. About it. Who is Halo US? Who is this guy? France. This guy, oh, he is from France. I guess he's not finding any lobbies in France right now. It's too late. Too late at night. This guy like a known French bubble player or anything, or what? Kind of panicked there. Shouldn't have jumped immediately. He's a YouTuber? Is he? Huh. Wheel spins for what? Because we got so many subs. Every 25 subs we get, we have to spin the wheel. And we got a lot of subs today. So we've already spun the wheel a lot of times, but we have to keep on doing that. Where's this boost at? I have nothing. Halo US. Nice. Nice. Shot. Pass. Good beat from him. Good read off of the backboard. Should have force dashed. I don't know if that would have helped there. Nice. Good 50. Also, I can't turn that in, so I'm not going to bother. Reset? Should have went for a slow 50 there. Coco's still live. Yes. Well, we're on a win streak right now. We're on a 3-game win streak, I think. Maybe 4? No, I think just 3. I think we started at 2085, so... I think we win 8 per. We're at 21-14 right now. So we're up 30 MMR. Yeah, we're probably on a 3-game win streak. Set. Gotta wait. You should be able to go for that. Oh, never mind, he's bummed. I need boosts. He's not gonna let me have it. Is he going? Ooh. He tweaked. Yeah, that's his fault. It's all good though. Probably the latest I've seen Coco stream. No, I was live later during the RLCS qual match days. Oh, I tweaked. I didn't double jump there. Let me go. I wanted to force that for me. I just went for another 50. That might be a goal. Actually, no. Kevin hit it too far across. I need to leave that. He's got it. He's got control, I think. He's got that, right? Aw. Hoping he was ready for that. Kevin's just gonna play patient there. No reason for him to dive in. What? What? How's that ball just stall? No. Shot? Oh, that's a goal. GG. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, well, GG's. That'll be it. That'll be it for the game. GG. What rank are we now? 21-12. I feel like that didn't update. I feel like we were 21-14 a second ago. Did that just not update, or am I like... Am I dumb? I don't know. Anyways, if you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, I hope you all have a fun rest of your day. I will see you all next time. Peace out TikTok and peace out YouTube. But I'm gonna stay live on Twitch just for a little bit. Oh, you were at 21-19. Oh, so I lost 7. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stay live for a little bit on Twitch because we do have to spin the wheel a couple of times. So I will see you all over on Twitch if you guys want to stick around. If not, no worries. Have a good day, everybody. Peace out TikTok and peace